What is up, my dudes and dudettes? I am Aardvarkado. Gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. You're looking at the wrong screen. Gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. We are going to be doing all bosses, broadsword only. I will likely die along the way. We're doing grossly incandescent, which you're probably wondering what the hell that means. You'll see in a few minutes what grossly incandescent is all about. Yes, we're going after all 41 bosses. I don't know, I am surprised I'm playing Dark Souls 2 today. I was thinking about what I wanted to play, and honestly, I was trying to pick between either Oblivion or Elden Ring. And then, I don't know what it is about Dark Souls 2 that came along that I was just like, you know what, nah. I want to play some Dark Souls 2. So here we are. Here we are playing Dark Souls 2. Don't ask me why. It's just what I wanted. It felt right. It felt right. It felt very right. Alright. So, this is where grossly incandescent is going to come into play. First of all, we're gonna be bald. Second of all, skin color 1, nice and pale. Skin color 2, nice and bright. Alright, it's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming together pretty nicely here. We're just going to crank all of these far to the right. And we're going to change the eyebrow color. We're going to also make that as pale white as it could be. And then the pupil color, we will also make that as pale white as could be. Alright. Alright, we are grossly incandescent. I'm going to start as a knight just so I start as a broadsword. And I'm going to give myself the healing wares. And, yeah, that's fantastic. That is my true self. Yup. That's me. Alright, so, we are grossly incandescent. Look at that. Oh, man. Glowing like a light bulb. Let's get on with the playthrough without further ado, shall we? Hell yeah. Alright. So, I'm not going to wear any armor. I guess I could have said this was like a, no armor challenge run as well. I guess I could have said that, because we're gonna be this glowing light bulb for the whole playthrough. That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it. So I'm prepared. I'm prepared to play the game with no armor. The only real difference I feel like is gonna be there's gonna be a couple moments that are different. Well, there's gonna be like 3 things. First of all, I usually wear the Seldora set, which gives you bonus souls. So, I'm not going to be getting any bonus souls, because I'm not going to be wearing the Seldora set. Second of all, I usually wear armor for the Ancient Dragon fight, as well as Royal Rat Authority. So not having armor for those 2 fights, goodness gracious, it's bright. Not having armor for those 2 fights is going to make them significantly more deadly. So I'm a little bit worried about those 2 fights. Other than that, I don't think anything's gonna be all that different, honestly, compared to what I'm used to in a playthrough. Alright, so we're gonna work on getting this broadsword nice and upgraded. First things first, there's a Titanite shard in this building over here. So I'm gonna go grab this Titanite shard. Dude, you just glow so brightly white, so grossly incandescent, it's insane. Just the human light bulb. It cracks me up so much. It cracks me up so much that you could do this. What's up, Joaquin? Saying back to basics, I see. Yep. Just enjoying some good old Dark Souls 2. You know how we do. Alright, so I also want to get Estus shards. So there's an Estus shard in the well over here. We're definitely gonna grab that. Definitely gonna grab that there Estus shard. Remind me just punching rocks, breaking my bones in my hand. I'll be okay, though. Alright. So that'll give us 2, count them, 2 Estus flasks when I go and talk to the lady over here. The Emerald Herald. Here we are. Yada, 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 yada. Excuse me, the Estus flask. Yada, 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 yada. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it.
To see luck. However,
Alright, upgrade Estus. Now who gone and dropped a whole ass bucket of white paint on your character? This is the playthrough we're doing. We're grossly incandescent. I'm not gonna wear any armor. I'm not gonna wear any armor, so we can be nice and grossly incandescent. What's up, Ayu Sonatas? A woman is like a tea bag. You never know how strong it is until it's in hot water. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what the title meant. Yeah. Yeah. Grossly incandescent is it just means very bright. That's what grossly incandescent means. It just means very bright. that's why my character looks like this. I was like, the fuck you talking about with that title? It's a Soul Air quote. Soul Air says that. Hey, Owl. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Finally, From Software's only good title. Not true, but I do love me some Dark Souls too. Alright. Hell yeah, we got Homeward Bones and Souls and Human Effigies. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm gonna be at a little bit of a loss of souls compared to what I usually have, because we didn't kill some NPCs that I typically kill, and I don't have the Seldora set. What's up, Peralta? All I remember about Solar is that he thinks we want to date him. If I didn't know better, I think you'd have feelings for me. Yeah, no, it's one of the things he says. I can't remember exactly the quote, but he says he says grossly incandescent. It's a phrase he says. Peralta wondering how it's going. It's going good. True in the PvP aspect, but false in the PvE aspect. They're better art. No. Because I love Dark Souls 2 in offline mode. We're in offline mode right now. Joaquin, you wonder if I finished Dark Souls 3? I didn't. I got tired. I got tired. Ended the live stream. I've not returned to that playthrough. Alrighty. I got all these homies. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump. Alright, we should be able to get up the ladder. I might get swiped. Yeah, we're fine though. We're fine. We might get followed by an enemy up the ladder, and there's gonna be another guy who's around that corner that's gonna follow us into here as well. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna head on upstairs. I like going upstairs to fight him for some reason. Not feeling as grossly incandescent in this dark area. You're dead, fool! What about you? You want some of this? Ow. Alright, well, yeah, he wants some of this. You're dead, fool! Alright, so in here is a couple more Titanite shards. So I can't decide if I should play Dark Souls 3 Sekiro or a second playthrough of Elden Ring. I don't know, man. Play some Dark Souls 3. Do it up. Alright, that went well. A couple of Titanite shards for me. I now have 3. We need to get 1,000 souls in order for me to buy Leningrass key. Leningrass the blacksmith. And actually playing Dark Souls 2 PvE, just felt like make a PvP character from scratch rather than cheat engine everything. Nice, nice, nice. I respect that greatly. Okay. We can go get another, we can work on getting another Estus shard or 2 while I'm trying to collect souls, because we need 1,000, as I mentioned. Which normally I would have by now, but we didn't kill, was it Moglin? I don't really know his name. Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it, at least. We didn't kill him, nor did we kill the crestfallen soldier. I usually kill both those guys. And we're usually wearing the Seldora set, which gives us the bonus souls. Gotta say, geez, Dark Souls 1 enemy placement is so worse than Dark Souls 2's, in my opinion. I mean, it's the Souls game that's ganking all of them. Dark Souls 2 for some reason just gets more flack. I think it's because if you're unaware of where enemies are in Dark Souls 2, there are often gank traps in Dark Souls 2, but once you're aware of the gank traps, they're really easy to, like, not end up with 10 enemies at you at once. But when you have no idea what you're doing, you're just running in blind. And okay, I was trying to grab the item, not climb the ladder. You'll end up with a bunch of enemies on you. Ow, man, we're just getting pelted from arrows in every which direction. I'm just gonna ditch these guys. I'm not fighting them with all these arrows flying around. I need to make this jump right here. Ow, don't be a dick, dude. Alright. Jump successful. Cool, 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 cool. Into the cave. Don't get hit by the boulder. I got 651 souls. I do have some soul items I could pop. Oh, it's only 3 of these bad boys. How much does each one of them give me? Oh, hey, there we go. Now I got over 1 grand. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Tahoe on the 7-stream streak, but I'm a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon size signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Hell yeah, Tahoe. Hell yeah. Always good to see you, my friends. Alright, so he just gave me what I'm looking for, right? I wasn't really paying attention. I think he gave me the key, though. Did he give me the key? The house key, indeed. He gave me the house key, where we can find 3 Titanite shards for upgrading the weapon, as well as an Estus shard for giving us another Estus flask. Oh, hello, Granola fan. Sorry I didn't see that there. Gets more crap than Dark Souls 1 because Dark Souls 2 relies more on positioning and strafing than rolling and mashing. Facts. I don't know, I feel that way in all the older Souls games, though. You can't just, like, roll spam your way to victory. Night Rain group passwords are Umbasa. I'll be on all summer. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for Night Rain. Why is that dead body, like, just now sliding down? Did you see that? That was very strange, wasn't it? Got until the end of this month to go. I plan on playing it. I wanna play with as many people as possible. I'm gonna be playing it on PC, PlayStation, and I'll probably dabble with playing it on Xbox a little bit. Oh, okay, he did explode. Good. Maybe we won't do Pursuer early. Usually I do Pursuer early. But I'm thinking this time I'm not gonna. Because my weapon's not upgraded right now. Either if I can manage to get this shortcut open, I could fight him early. But I usually fail to get this shortcut open. It's like hard to do. Almost gotta hit it with those fireballs. Or fire bombs.
Warm. Give me soft.
Lily, what is up? Always good to hear from you. Thank you so much for the sub! It's Mike Cotto, indeed, it is. It is, and it's Lily Fix. I don't know. I don't know if that's something you want to be called. Alright, alright. Behave! Oh, hey. Don't be a dick shooting your arrows at me. Alright. I'm trying to get this a-hole to hit this with the fire bombs, but it's so hard to do. I don't know how to get him to hit this with the fire bombs. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah, shortcut opened. Alright, so, I have 2 grand. Let's spend some of that moolah, shall we? We're gonna spend 1,000 on the Leningrass key. That's all we're gonna buy from her. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna murder her now for the Silver Serpent Ring +1. Well, you could just spend money and she'll give it to you. Yeah, whatever. I'm hyped. I'm calling it right now. You're gonna have a 0 death run in Night Rain. You mean like not getting downed a single time? Maybe you mean not getting downed a single time. Eventually. I sure hope. Eventually. How's it going, buddy? I've missed you. It's been going good, Lily. It's been going good. I don't know, working day shift sucks, and there's like, who knows when I'll be back on afternoons. Nobody knows anything. Which is why I've always preferred Dark Souls 2 to every other Souls game PvE, because fundamental are extremely more important than to others. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to not be able to roll spam your way to victory. Dark Souls 2 to the Sound of Sims purchase track is diabolical. What about Animal Crossing music? Is it diabolical to Animal Crossing music? I don't really know why I'm choosing to do this now, but we're gonna open up the shortcut right now before I go back. I think Sims is more diabolical. Sims is pretty diabolical. You'd be like putting people in swimming pools and deleting the ladder so they can't get back out and stuff. Ow, only did a whole 180 and stabbed me. Oh, I didn't aggro these 2 first before running up there. I was supposed to do that. Oopsie daisies. Alright. I got all these butt lickers chasing me. Didn't you say, miss me, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep? I believe I said that, yes. I used to do that in my Sims so I could see the Grim Reaper. I bet you did, and you probably called him your boyfriend or something, or Goth Daddy, that's what I'm looking for. Is there any Dark Souls mod for Sims, or Sims mod for Dark Souls? We need that crossover. What? I can't imagine that there is. I can't imagine that there is such a mod. Alright, so... how much Titanite do I have right now? I think I only have, like, enough... how's it work in this game? It's 135 or something like that? 136? I don't remember what it takes to upgrade weapons in Dark Souls 2. It's been too long. I have currently... oh, only 3 Titanite shards? It's 1, 2, 3, isn't it? You only need 6 total. Okay, well, we can upgrade the weapon to +2. To Mahula we go! Imagine Sims, but with Dark Souls movement / combat. But there's no combat in the Sims, so what are you talking about? Alright. Got that Leningrass key, we can open Nanor. Nanor opened. Amazing. We'll come back in a bit and we can get our weapon upgraded from Leningrass. That's where the modders come in. Have to be one hell of a mod. Add combat features to the Sims. So you're like making a whole new game at that point. You could make them fight, surely. Dark Souls combat when you're doing woohoo with another Sim. Alright, so we should get like almost 1,000. Oh wait, we're gonna get 3 more Titanite shards in this very house. That's right, that's right. There's 3 Titanite shards in this very house. We're gonna murder this skeleton out, or he's gonna murder me, one of the two. Got nothing, punk. Get backstabbed. Dark Sims 1. We got the name already. Human Effigy 2. Those might come in handy this playthrough. Because I'm mostly just worried about Ancient Dragon as well as Royal Rat Authority. Because I usually wear armor for those two, but we're not wearing armor in this playthrough. We're grossly incandescent, and I'm gonna always show off this grossly incandescent skin the whole playthrough. What's up, Grem? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. And same to you, Mario. Hello, hello. Oh, you got red Rucka emotes. Very nice, very nice. By the way, aquatic ambiance, classic AF. Hell yeah, it's aquatic ambiance. Good ear, good ear. I almost jumped into the Majula pit. Don't mind me. Alright. So, we got the Estus shard. We got the Titanite shards. Now, let's sit at the bonfire so that Leningrass will go into his workshop and start doing blacksmith things. We can upgrade the weapon to +3. And then we can go kick Pursuer and Last Giant's butt. Actually, I'm supposed to fight Dragon Rider first? What the hell? Okay, I guess we're fighting Dragon Rider first. So let me reinforce this Broadsword. Bada bing, bada boom. Capiche? Alright, Broadsword's now +3. I can get another Estus flask by talking to this lady real quick. Oops, not level up. That's not what I meant to do. Even though, actually, screw it. Level up my, that ADP. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I lied. No ADP. Upgrade the Estus flasks. How's my week going? It's going good. I don't know. Just another week, another dollar, you know? Because I get paid weekly. Grem, you have to work this weekend? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I would have to work this weekend if I was actually, like, trained on my job more. I think that's going to be starting soon. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll make really good money, at least. But, like, I don't want to work overtime. I don't want to do that. Somebody on TikTok with the name Obama is saying, how dare you? But I'm grossly incandescent. When discussing ancient Babylonian demons, nothing comes to mind more frequently than the IRS. TikTok messages are unhinged, man. Did you finish training art? No, it's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. It's never ending. Lily, you work every Saturday? But, like, do you work more than 40 hours a week? Isn't it, like, against the law in the UK? Sanguinamos too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mario. Wait, Obama's hitting you up in TikTok? It's YNW Obama. I think he's upset about me being grossly incandescent. I don't really know what he means by how dare you. How dare you? You work 5 days a week and it's 39 hours? Yeah, see? That's the type of life I want to live. I don't want to be... I don't want to do overtime, but that's the job I have. They do a lot of overtime, and the only reason I'm not doing a lot of overtime right now is because I get in the way more than I actually help the means of production. So, when they're trying to get stuff done, doing overtime, I'm not the person to have around. I'm going to ask what the W stands for. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Those 3 letters. They had me try to offset my hours a little, so hopefully I can try and not go over 40. Yeah, man, like, I just wanna... I wanna work to live, not live to work. Renegade Saint Broadsword, always. Always the Broadsword, you know. You know what's up. You know what's up. Alright, we're fighting Dragon Rider. I refuse to use cheese. And I didn't level ADP once. So, boy, the dodge timing's gonna be very specific. But the weapon is +3 already, at least. So I got that going for me. Oh! Alright, I need to heal. Fighting him in this tiny arena is always a little nerve-wracking. Beat him up, beat him up. Hell yeah. Alright, nice dodges. I need stamina, though. Nothing gets your stamina back faster than spinning in circles, am I right? Ow! I don't like that it keeps swinging twice. It's making me have to use a lot of stamina. Stop swinging twice! Oh, he did. Thank you for listening. That's very kind of you. Haha! I made a miss! Didn't even have to dodge that second swing. We gotta be careful not to get launched off the edge, though. We could very easily get launched off the edge in this tiny, tiny arena. It's a little bit alarming. Made a miss again. Smarter this man. Boom! Dragon Rider goes down. That's right. I don't cheese bosses. Hell no. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So we'll have a lot of souls now for leveling up. I need that ADP, man. I need it! I need it! You can do it! I got one question. Why does your character look like he's made of snow? He's grossly incandescent. He's grossly incandescent. We're not wearing any armor. This is gonna be broadsword only, no armor the entire playthrough, cause I'm grossly incandescent, man. What's up, Fika? Down with the ADP? Yeah, you know me. Hell yeah. But training will end at some point, right? Well, when I get labor grade 13, I can start my training to be labor grade 14, and when I'm labor grade 14, I can start my training to be labor grade 15, and then it ends there at 15. I sound like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, I got my grade 12. I'm not reading that message, Fika. But once I don't know exactly when they're gonna consider me trained enough to force me to do overtime. We're gonna shove this lady off the edge. Okay. Aggro already.
I've no choice now.
Alright. She can one-shot me with Wrath of the Gods. So we have to be careful not to get Wrath of the Gods. However, Wrath of the Gods takes forever to cast in Dark Souls 2 compared to all the other Souls games. In Elden Ring, it's called Wrath of Gold, but it's Wrath of the Gods. Same exact thing. Alright, down she goes. 3 grand for me, and that'll save me from getting invaded by her later. Also, it'll save me from having to pay her to rotate the room, because by killing her, we get the Rotunda Lockstone, as you see I just got. So, we can continue on my merry way. There is a Sublime Bone Dust up ahead that I would like to grab, so that we can get the Estus upgraded to +1. What does grossly incandescent even mean? It's like very bright. That's what grossly incandescent means. It means very bright. How many bosses so far? Oh, 1. That was the first one. Hold up. I got this boss list. Oh, that's Dark Souls 3. Hold up. Hey, leave me alone, buddy. I'm trying to mess with my boss list here. Alright, here's Dark Souls 2. We just killed Dragon Rider. First boss of the playthrough is Dedge. Cross him off. Bada bing, bada boom. Pursuer will be next, then the last giant, and then yeah, you can see the list there. You can read it. Read it in wheat, boys. It sounds so naughty. Grossly incandescent. Solaire says it. It's a line straight out of Solaire's mouth. I can't remember exactly the quote, but he definitely utters the phrase grossly incandescent. And that's what we are. Come on, guys. I thought you were true Dark Souls fans. You don't know Solaire says grossly incandescent? I know, it's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a... what do they call those? They usually use it for music. They'll use the term, like, deep reach or something like that. Deep cut. It's a bit of a deep cut. That's what I'm looking for. Solaire. Speak of the man himself. There he is.
My very own son. Oh,
Hell
my
yeah.
dear son. My dear,
Hell yeah.
dear son. The way I see it, Our fates appear to be intertwined.
My man Solaire. Rem, you wish you could have seen my reaction to the Night Rain skins. I saw it while I was at work. I was on break at work. I saw it. I watched the 10-minute Night Rain trailer that got released. Was that yesterday? I shed a single tear of joy. That was my reaction. Killed Malekith, then the hard part is mostly over. I don't know, man. You still got Horaloo. Also, I'm very disappointed with my Malekith fight. First play, dude, took 20 days. Second playthrough, it took 2 attempts. He's a little squishy, Malekith. He doesn't have a lot of HP. All right, we're gonna head off to Mahula so I can do some leveling up.
Have here? You must be a new arrival.
That name, Bloodfarts666. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. All right, so we got some blind bone dust. I'm gonna burn one, man. Greetings. Oh, Granola fan wants the cat ears. All right, cat ears it is. I'm done with Lou. Just Radagon. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Radagon's as hard as Malekith and Horaloo, but that's just like my opinion, man. Somebody else might disagree. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Why are you saying nasty? You see, we're even wearing this shirt. The grossly incandescent is so appropriate. All right, we burned one man, and now I don't have another Estus shard, do I? No, I don't. But we can level up with my 24 grand that I have. Some ADP. A lot of ADP. What's my agility looking at? 96. All right, let's stop at 96 for the moment. I'll get it higher than that eventually. And give myself a little bit of HP and stamina. There we go. Some nice level ups. Hey, Pineapple Incorporation. Very, very nice hat. Thank you. It also this has another sun on it. Damn, dude, we really are grossly incandescent. We've got an obsession. Can you tell? We got sunlight talisman, sunlight talisman, sunlight. Well, this is a sunlight talisman, but it's got the Warriors of Sunlight symbol. All right, all right. So we're nice and leveled. Let's go back to Force of the Fallen Giants. We're gonna fight Pursuer in the early Pursuer fight spot, and then we're gonna fight Last Giant. By the way, I'm hearing I can't fight Fortisax now that I've burned the tree. I'm not sure, to tell you the truth. Luke is supposed to be hard. I guess Malekith really made me better at the game. Luke? Horaloo? You mean? Luke. Yeah, he's tough as hell, man. I was nasty on account of the blood farts. Oh, I see. I see. Pretty sure you can still fight Fortisax after burning the tree. You just have to get down there. Why so pale? Because we're grossly incandescent. We're very bright. I'm going to be wearing no armor the whole playthrough so that my skin can shine brightly, blinding all of us. I'm the human light bulb. Solaire would be proud. You are the sun. Exactly. Exactly. I kind of get my butt kicked. It's because we didn't switch to boss battle music. My bad, guys. Alright, there we go. Y'all like Ancient Dragon? This is the Ancient Dragon boss music that's playing. Alright. Slicey Dicey. Seems like he's got hella HP, but it's just because he's got a full boss health bar. This is like actually the Pursuer boss fight. He's got the same amount of health here as he has in the actual boss room. If you kill him here, he doesn't show up in the boss room, but he only shows up here once. So you got one shot. But it's alright. You know how many times I've killed the Pursuer? Landsax? Landsax is a different Ancient Dragon in Elden Ring. There's Fortisax, Landsax, Placidusax. Was that one in the DLC? What's that one's name? Senesax? I believe that's it. I believe that's all the Sax dragons in my Sax. Hey yo, a lot of Sax. For real, for real. 4 of them, yep. I think Bale also counts as an Ancient Dragon, but he's not similar to the other ones. And honestly, Rich Dragon 4D stacks is the most unique of the Ancient Dragons. Oh, no, I'm lying. Placidusax is also very unique. It's just Landsax and Senesax that are pretty much copies of each other. Senesax just gets more lightning, basically. Alright, we got the Estus Shard from up here. We've defeated the Pursuer. It's time for us to go after the last giant, and I already set up the shortcut for the last giant, so homie's gonna get rocked. Homie's gonna get absolutely rocked. Why is 40 stacks more unique? He just, I don't know, he just is. His attacks are more unique. There's a bunch of nameless ancient dragons in Elden Ring. All the nameless ancient dragons are exactly the same as Landsax. And like I said, Senesax is exactly the same as well. He just kind of got some more lightning. I think the only way he'd be blocked from Fortisax is if you killed Fia. Yeah, I don't really know. You know, quest lines are not my forte when it comes to these Souls games. Also, you got Grandsax, but he's already expired. Yeah, Grandsax is dead. That's the giant dragon that is dead in Lanedell Capital. There's that giant dead dragon strewn across the city. That's Grandsax. Hey, stray music. I'm sorry, I ended it because we started a fight, but I didn't go for the boss music. I just went for the danger playlist because it's just the last giants. I see this as like the first boss of the game. Even though I don't ever fight last giant first, I fight him third. Apparently you can cut off the last giant's arm, which will prevent him from ripping his own arm off. But I've heard it's not worth the effort, which honestly makes sense, because he's not that hard. Okay, if I could hit him. Apparently that swung hit him. I was not expecting that, to tell you the truth. Alright, bring that boss list up. We killed Pursuer and Last Giant. Flexile Sentry will be next, so that means we are... Hey, ow! Almost got the moves. Dude's tougher than the damn boss. For real. I'm about... First death of the playthrough, gonna go to this random hollow soldier. Jeez, that was a little closer than it should have been. Yeah, Pursuer and Last Giant are dead. We'll be heading to No Man's Wharf for the Flexile Sentry next. I'm pretty sure. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? I don't think so. Dragon Rider. Bone Dust. Titan Knight upgrade. Something silly here. Okay, Last Giant. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, we're gonna run up to the Pursuer? I'm gonna go to the Lost Bastille. We're gonna get some large Titanite shards. Lizard behind a wall. Oh, I know the wall. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to No Man's Wharf. Not No Man's Wharf. We're gonna go to Lost Bastille via the normal Pursuer boss room, and we're gonna get some stuff there before I head off to No Man's Wharf. The dead one, Landell, the one you can climb? Yeah, that's Grandsax. Maybe not a no-death run? I don't plan on it being a no-death run, to tell you the truth. If I have to guess, I'm probably going to get killed by Ancient Dragon and, Royal Rat Authority, because those fights without armor could be very deadly. Random Demon number 74 almost claimed your life. Demon? It's just a hollow dude. Open to Nor. I love Dark Souls 2 because you can roll through doors like that. So satisfying every time. This giant skipped moisturizer day and it shows he's a little wrinkly, ain't he? How do you know she's a she? Who's a she? Who did I say she's a she? Who? Who's a she? Heard one dragon in the DLC took the title of the biggest dragon in the game. That's probably Bale. It's probably Bale. Bale is pretty large and in charge. Nameless Henchman almost had you after Last Giant. That he did. That he did. Alrighty. So we'll mess around with this bad boy, and we're off to the Bastille. What about the Dragon Communion? What about Dragon Communion? I don't know nothing about Dragon Communion. I don't ever level Faith. That's a big dragon. Oh! That one's dead. Bigger than Grandsax is literally occupying half of Landell. It might be. It might be. I don't know. That one in the DLC is pretty goddamn big. Lily is right. I don't know if it's bigger than Grandsax. That's a tough debacle. Alright, so right here on this ledge, we have a handy... Oh, whoa. I lit the bonfire, but I didn't rest at it, so I'm running around with 0 Estus right now. There's no way for us to get back to the bonfire. This could actually potentially be really bad. I do have life gems, so we'll be fine. But yeah, I didn't rest at the bonfire. Did that take down all the dogs? Usually one of them survives that, but I guess not. There's another pursuer fight here. We should get... Oh, there is a dog that survived. I knew it. Get out of here. God damn. Alright, is pursuer already showing up? He is not. Oh, oops, not trying to drink the Estus. Trying to pop the life gem. Say they are the same size. We are all happy. Sounds good. Don't need to be comparing sizes here. Alrighty, so inside this chest, we have a fragrant branch of yore. I am wearing that silver serpent ring, right? I sure am. You know what I need to be wearing that I'm not, though? The ring of blades that I got for killing the pursuer. I need to put that bad boy on. Hey, man, I was expecting you to do a third swing, and you didn't. Okay. Ring of blades is on. And we're listening to bowling from Wii Sports while I'm fighting the pursuer. Should probably change that, but it's a little bit late now. Put your rulers away, all average dragons. Treble 6 saying Ard playing Dark Souls 2, very cool. Grossly incandescent as well. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked by this pursuer. I almost just want to dip. Is he worth the 8 grand I'm gonna get for it? Probably not, honestly. But here we are doing it. Slicey dicey, don't mind me. Whoo! You missed, punk. Can't touch this. Okay, that was a bad call. Oh, get behind him, get behind him, get behind him. I love when he does this, you can get a bunch of free hits on him while he's busy spewing. Alright, he's got that post-nut clarity now, so we gotta be extra careful. Alrighty. And that does it for Lay Pursuer in this spot. I didn't see how many souls we got, but it should have been like 8 grand. I feel like this dragon size debate has shifted to a more phallic meaning. All sizes are fine. Public library? No, this is the pubic library. Look how grossly incandescent I am. The human light bulb! Alright. Right through this door we shall go. I've been wearing these cat ears for over 10 minutes. It's time for them to come off. Alright, so there's a chance that we'll be forced to go fight the Ruined Sentinels, and I really hope that doesn't happen. It shouldn't. Oh, I have Homeward Bones. Never mind. If this barrel doesn't explode, we can Homeward Bone. Everything will be fine. It looks like it's off to a good trajectory. Nope. Horrible. Forlorn invading? Oh, boy. Okay, this guy can explode the barrel for us. I need to get him to do that, but I won't be able to use the goddamn bonfire until Forlorn is dead. Oh, the dog broke the barrel. Alright, we gotta kill Forlorn and use a Homeward Bone. The dog broke the barrel. There's Forlorn. I'm gonna go have him chase me to where these big dudes can't help me. The cat ears are 2.2k? What is this inflation? They were getting redeemed too much, alright? I was wearing the cat ears more than I wasn't. Any Elden Ring modders here? Can't say I've done some randomization modding. Made a Grim Reaper cosplay in Dark Souls 1 a couple days ago where I used the gold hem set in the Great Sight, and the guy looked just like your character. He looked gross. Oh wait, this guy fits through the door? I thought he was too thick. But no, they fit through the door. I wanted to get some one-on-one time with Forlorn. That's why I came over here. I didn't realize these butt lickers were gonna fit through the door. Ow. Ow. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me, bro. I want to remain grossly incandescent. Don't you touch me. Alright. Alright, the other guy's backing off. No, not Troffenscoff from Donkey Kong 64. Damn it. I tried switching the playlist over, but I accidentally just hit peaceful again. There we go. Alright. Me and you, Forlorn. I'm glad it's one with a greatsword, not one with a scythe. Find the greatsword ones much easier to deal with. Ow. God dang hyper armor. This is the most life gems I've used in a long time. Want to add Hatsune Miku skin untarnished. You probably could. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Oh, freaking hyper armor keeps getting me. Ow! No! My grossly incandescent skin! I must keep human. It's too early to be wasting life. What are they called? Human effigies. Woo! Oh, I thought he was gonna swing again. He did not. Damn it, Forlorn with the great sword. You're supposed to be the easier one. All right. Sheesh. All that just so I can use a Homeward Bone and do it again. Lovely. I'm very excited. At least we have Homeward Bone so I actually can do that. Alright, playing on PC for the PvE. Is this a fake stream? How do you know I'm playing on PC? Is it because in the top left you can see that text from, it's that mod. It's the, what is it? Wex Dust? No, that's the name for it in Dark Souls 3. What is it called in Dark Souls 2? Just Google what Hatsune Miku is. Japan really living in the future. Not try to do that. Maybe try someone on Nexus mods. Closest thing to that, some guy sometimes is here that apparently works from software, something related to Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you're talking about Naganoko. He's in Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. There's all the Star Wars characters in Fortnite now. Yamaha invented
Is that a shark?
Hatsune Miku?
However,
That's news to me. I did not know that. That's hilarious, actually. That's actually hilarious. All right, we're gonna get ADP agility to 99 by getting ADP to 24. I could make it go even higher. Can I get to 105? Yo, all the way to 105. Let's go. All right, now I'll have some more stamina and HP. We got 105 agility through the ADP. Excuse me, Professor Kato. Oh, really? Really? I didn't notice. Thank you, Treble 6. Oh, okay. Apologies, y'all. I did not realize. I guess Gorilla's really paved the way for that. Fortnite has Travis Scott. You can't buy him anymore, though. He's gone. I guess they even added Weekend, too. Yeah, I don't know. Fortnite's mid. Where else did you hear about Hatsune Miku? I've been streaming on the internet since 2016. You think I haven't run into a bunch of freaks? I'm just kidding. Dr. Michael Kato, that be me. Dr. Kato is here. Sabrina Carpenter is on Fortnite. I don't know who that is. Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Is that who you're talking about? Alright. I have some coffee. I like saying it like coughing. The Pokemon. Alright. So. Don't I have an Estus Shard? I do. My dumbass didn't burn it. Also, I've got boss souls I could have popped. How do you not know about Sabrina Carpenter? I don't know, man. I don't need any carpentry done around my house. A few years back, a meme was trending of a guy with a bongo drum, I guess. I'm sipping coffee too. Hell yeah, Graham. Sabrina Carpenter is Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Probably listen to her. Probably not, man. I only listen to dad rap. I forgot I could just go this way. Cool. That saves me a lot of trouble, to tell you the truth. That's that me espresso. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. That song? That's by R.E.M. Music is everywhere. I hear it at work every day from the walk to my car to my work. Drives me mad. Maybe I've heard it like in the grocery store or something. Alright, the barrel didn't explode. Let's try to keep these dogs from breaking it this time. Dogs didn't break the barrel. If we can get Homie down here, he can break the barrel for me and cause it to explode. Broadsword will not explode it, but he's got a scythe, and scythe-type weapons explode the barrels. Don't ask me. It's just Dark Souls 2 things, okay? Straight swords don't explode barrels. Scythes do. What did he explode? He exploded in some magical other barrel. Not this one. He hit the damn barrel! Keep swinging and missing. Hit the barrel. You absolute fucker. He's hitting everything but the barrel. Come on, man. There we go. That'll work. Boom! Boom goes the dynamite. Well, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. Yes, yes. Dark Souls 2, we are finally grossly incandescent. Dual barrel roll. Your dad would be proud of you, Fox. My favorite line is, actually, I don't know my favorite line. I always like going through the Star Fox intros, though. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. And then frickin' Pigma, he's all, Peppy! Long time no see! Alright, I'll stop. I know, it's really annoying. I love REM because I'm old. REM's good. REM's good. Alright, he calls you an imbecile, but... Imbecile, not incel. But that's okay, because you give it to him, and then you can upgrade your weapon to +5. Hell yeah. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? Flexile Sentry? Flexile Sentry. So we are going to travel to No Man's Wharf. And we're going to go kill Flexile Sentry. Calls you an incel. Yeah. REM has deep cuts in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. I don't know that many other songs. Gabriel over on TikTok's wondering if I play on PlayStation or PC. I'm currently playing on PC. I do play on both, to tell you the truth. I could have played on PlayStation, but I'm playing on PC right now. I only listened to their first album, and it is good. You should probably listen to the rest. REM, as in Rapid Eye Movement. No Man's Wart. I got a wart on my finger. It's not brown or anything. It's the same color as the rest of my skin. It's right on my middle finger. Right on the middle knuckle of my middle finger on my right hand. Queenie's here saying, ew, howdy. Howdy, Queenie. You just come in here and body shame me like that? Ew to you, Queenie! Alright. Just pull the lever. Yeah, that's right. Put both hands on it. So how was my week? It was okay. I don't know. How did you get that word on your finger? I don't know, man. It just showed up one day. It's been there ever since. Metal Gear music? No, this is Super Metroid. Your wart will be in my prayers. It's right there. It's right there. I don't know if you can see it. Whoa! Alright, well that was very uncool for them just to drop in like that. It's right there, you see it? See the... Oh, when I go like that, you see the bump? You see the bump? You can see it right there. You see that? My wart on my middle finger. Probably need to get that checked out. Eh. Nothing a little sandpaper can't fix. Freeze-dried warts, my friend, had them on their finger and ankle and freeze them every year. You need Jesus. Especially after that sandpaper comment. I like how this character glows in the dark, very incandescent. Exactly. Exactly, Tahoe. Alright. Those punks are dead. Give me 420 souls. Freaking lit. Alright. You can poison that guy while he's sleeping by breaking the barrel next to him. He's poisoned. Gonna open up this bad boy in here. We have a fragrant branch of yore. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna murder his friends. Friend murdered. We're gonna break open this wall. In here we have this Titanite lizard. Kill the Titanite lizard for a large Titanite shard if I can. Alright, there we go. Boom. Large Titanite shard acquired. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'll be nice now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, you're capable of being nice, Queenie? This is news to me. I'm just kidding. You're nice all the time. Well, okay, 90% of the time. 90% of the time. Alright, Flexile Sentry. That beast with two backs is going down. Why are you playing as the Wii yoga instructor? Because I wanted to be sexy. Because we're grossly incandescent. That's why, Refuser. We're grossly incandescent. Solaire would be proud. Alright, going in. Should be no problem with our 105 agility and our... Did I upgrade the weapon to +5? Yeah, our +5 broadsword. Flexile Sentry should be no sweat. Do a slam. Sound effects necessary. Gonna slam again. See how handsome I was? Don't know what that means. It's something Solaire says. Come on, guys. I thought everybody here was a true Dark Souls fan. You don't know Solaire's lines word for word? I'm the only one who treats these games like a religion? What's going on around here? Yeah, Solaire says. It just means very bright. Grossly incandescent means very bright. Solaire says, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. So here we are in Dark Souls 2, making Solaire proud, being grossly incandescent. I agree with Graham. This is patches from Prometheus Planet. What did Graham say? Missed it. Missed it. It looks like Graham hasn't commented in a minute. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been missing all of Graham's messages, and I hate that. I don't want to be missing Graham's messages. Happy do a barrel roll. That's the last message I saw from. Oh, your character. My character looks like patches from Prometheus Planet? I don't know that. It was like 40 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I have, streamer brain and goldfish brain are like one and the same. So I do not remember. I know every Ratchet & Clank cutscene word for word. Hell yeah, Refuser. I love it when you get my Ratchet & Clank references. I need to play some more Ratchet & Clank. It's been a minute. Professor of Solar Radiation. It was really hard for me to read Solar and not say Solaire. I'm still messing it up. Solaire is just the word solar in French. Did you know that? You didn't watch that film, you won't get the reference. I never saw Prometheus. No. Look up Prometheus and you'll get it. No, every Demon Souls quote. Mbasa.
Mbasa.
What am I... I'm just supposed to look up Prometheus? What am I looking up? What am I looking up? Prometheus... patches? Prometheus... white guy. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Here, I'll show the stream. This dude? Yeah, I see it. I do look like that guy. I see it. I see it. Looking like this. This is Voldemort. When did Voldemort get a six-pack? Damn, dude, Voldemort's ripped. He's like, yeah, I'm not. He's gonna just punch Harry Potter. He's gonna forget about the magic. Part of the Alien universe. Look up Dune Battle Elvis. Very good films. Hot Voldemort since when? So, yeah. Voldemort straight out of a fanfic. Movie is a prequel to Alien, if I remember right. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not much of a... I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies, to tell you the truth. Dune Battle Elvis? Do I have to? Do I have to look up Dune Battle Elvis? I kind of, like, don't want to tell you the truth. Alrighty, so over here we can get another large Titanite shard as well as an Estus shard, so we can get another Estus flask. And then I'll have 5 because I have an Estus shard in my inventory that I haven't used. We're about to get another one. We're soon to have 5 Estus, and the Broadsword will be +6. Ow! Frickin'.
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Taking down the Bow Wows. We have another one around this corner, don't we? Yeah! Oh, I missed. There we go. There's 3 movies in this newer Alien arc they invented. Prometheus is one of them. Can't remember what the other 2 were called, but they're hella good. Nice. Alright. Mind me, just getting dogs lodged in walls. Estus shard acquired. Large Titanite shard acquired! Let's go buy one more large Titanite shard off of Senior McDuff. And then we can upgrade the weapon to +6. Damn, I'm grossly incandescent. Alien Romulus was sick. I loved it. There's a city not that far from where I live called Romulus. Pretty sure it's like farmland. Man, and you get excited to see that first-time viewer, and that's just some effing bot. Whip out the banhammer. Banhammer is what I named my ding-a-ling. Alright. There is McDuff. We are going to purchase a large Titanite shard. And we are going to reinforce this broadsword to +6. Yeah, everybody go give Lily a follow. She's super cool. Fellow streamer, fellow Souls enjoyer, plays a variety of games. Lily's a good time, so go have a good time with Lily and follow her. Although David is amazing, you got to be talking about David Attenborough, right? That's the only amazing David I know. I know you're not. 'Cause you're talking about Alien movies. The original Alien is something else. Can't believe they managed to make that in 1979. Alien Covenant was painfully bad because you land on an alien planet with no helmet or protective gear. What could go wrong? Just inhale a few alien spores and everyone dies. Spoiler. Spoiler on the end. Damn, dude. Are there chest bursters? Alrighty, so we're gonna level up my 36,000 that I have. Lady, yes, please get up off your rump and help a homie out. the human light bulb was just so, we're just glowing. Let me see your shard, dang lady. You know, when I'm wearing this cloth like this, you just extend your leg out a little too far and things come dangling out. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stop with all the peen talk. I feel like it's going overboard. So, we leveled up HP and stamina? Yeah, I leveled up HP and stamina. Hell yeah. Funny, in Prometheus they had the most badass spacesuits too, so in Covenant they were just like, nah, let's just raw talk it. Uncle Fester meets Patches meets Prometheus. Alright. What the hell am I supposed to do next? I took down, there was a boss that I didn't cross off because we killed Flex Out Sentry. We're going after Najka next? Okay. We're going after Najka next. I always think of, that show with the vampires. Was it What We Do in the Shadows? That's what I think of every time I hear the name Najka. Patch's twin albino grassman. It's just because I'm bald that you guys keep saying I'm Patches. Based show. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen a good amount of it. It's a good show. It's a good show. Alrighty. Why the hell do I go after Najka? Ah, because we're working on getting our weapon to plus 10. That's why. Film. I haven't watched a lot of the show. Yeah, the film and the show are different. It's like different actors. They just kind of took like the idea of the movie and used that base idea to make a show. And I believe the plot of the show roughly follows the same plot of the movie as well. I haven't seen the movie though. I haven't. Alright. At least for like the first 3 seasons or something like that. Let's get rid of this boss list. We're going after Najka, then probably Magus, and then Ruin Sentinels. Okay. Alright. I like both, but the show is so funny. Matt Berry is so funny. Not to be confused with Matt Perry. I heard Sinners is really good at vampire action. Sinners! I can't hear that word without. You know the robot, like, the robot pastor from Futurama? That's the voice I hear the word sinners in. Where do you watch the show? HBO / Max? I can't remember. I haven't watched it in a minute. Bender? He rules. Not Bender! You think Bender is a pastor? No! Not Bender. The robot, he's like, I think he's a pastor. He's not a priest. You know, the church robot. Not Bender. Yeah, Bender, yeah. He's definitely a pastor, right? Alright. Got another Estus shard, so we'll be able to upgrade to have 6 flasks soon. It's like 6 flags, but instead it's flasks. And we'll be getting another Sublime Bone Dust in the near future, which will make it so my Estus is upgraded to +2. I don't know. I debated playing Elden Ring today, but it's hard for me to want to start a new playthrough in Elden Ring because it takes me days to do an all-boss run. Would you believe Bender is voiced by the same guy that voices Jake the dog from Adventure Time? Yeah, because first of all, I already knew that, and second of all, you can kind of hear it. Debate some Demon Souls before Night Rain. It has been a hot minute since I played some Demon Souls. Oh, dude, we're gonna straight disappear in this area. Can't even see me. Songs for the deaf. Can't even hear it. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna wear this Chloranthy Ring +1. Usually I wear the Chloranthy Ring +1, but if the green aura kind of gets in the way of the grossly incandescent nature of my character, then I'm not gonna wear it. Stealth mode activated. No death, let's go. We're probably gonna die to either Ancient Dragon or Royal Rat Authority, because I'm not gonna be wearing any armor. It's a very big risk of death against those two bosses if you don't have any armor to wear. Ancient Dragon, you need fire resistance to greatly reduce your chance of death. And then Royal Rat Authority, not having poise. Not having poise for Royal Rat Authority is going to be rough. Petrification for the win. That's Vanguard, Tahoe. That's Royal Rat Vanguard. Royal Rat, what's the word I keep saying? Authority? Royal Rat Authority is the big dog rat with the smaller dog rats. And they inflict toxic on you. And it's very hard to heal when you don't have any poise, because you just get stunned by every little hit. We might do it without dying, but I have my doubts. Alright, Titanite Chunk acquired. Very nice. We could upgrade the weapon now to +7. And if I do a hop, skip, and a jump to over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Got this homie, he's guarding a Sublime Bone Dust for getting Estus upgraded to +2! Just left 2 Sabrina Carpenter songs on Discord for you to listen to. Kinda, do I have to listen to this? I'm not even sure you've already heard them at least once. I think you underestimate how big of a rock I live under. I live under a very big rock. Let me look at the titles and see if the titles are any familiar. Espresso. Bad Chemicals. Is this like an old singer, or do the pictures just look old? She looks like she's from the 70s. Who listens to Sabrina Carpenter? I don't... Not me. Not me. Alrighty. Is it like a modern artist? It says Bedchem, not Bad Chem. Oh, I was like, yeah, I think I took some of those in Fallout once upon a time. As in bed chemistry. Bad chems, you know, you don't want to be taking those in Fallout. You for sure heard espresso. Espresso, he said. Not espresso, espresso. Yeah, dude, modern artist. Oh, I probably don't know her then, yeah. Some TikTok shit. Alright, I need to run ads. Sorry to do it to you, but I'm running ads. Or not. I clicked it and nothing happened. Not to be confused with the Carpenters from the 70s. Some TikTok shit. How dare you? It's probably accurate. Just don't get hit by his fire. Ah, you're talking about Ancient Dragon, Enclave Soldier. Yeah, if I don't get hit by the fire against Ancient Dragon, I'm good. Honestly, no, I am more worried about Royal Rat Authority, but it's okay if we die. We're not trying to do a no-death run. We're fucking around with this naked, grossly incandescent playthrough. Ow. Ow, okay. Off to a great start against Najka here. Just getting hit by the very first 2 things she did. And, oh, okay, make it the first 3 things she did. This is just sad. I was like, I probably don't need to go get another Estus Flask or upgrade the weapon one more time before going to fight Najka. We'll just go fight Najka and we'll take her down. And I still have confidence that we will, but boy, was it off to a rough start, am I right? I'm gonna just get away from her, because doing the big tail whip and shooting these magic projectiles, I don't want to be right up in her face while she's doing that. Doing the big tail whip, we're gonna go around to the other side. Make her miss. Give her some smacks. Trying to stab me with the stingers. No thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Woo! Woo! Big whiff. Doing a tail whip again. We're gonna go around to the other side. Get some nice damage here. Hell yes. Trying to stab me with the stingers. Dang it, I was really hoping she wouldn't bury in the ground before we killed her. I gotta sit here and wait for this. But we'll be able to kill her, like, almost as soon as she appears. This isn't really any big deal, I just have the patience level of a toddler. Show yourself. There you are. Let's murder this lady. Down she goes. That's it for Scorpioneshka. I'm talking all weirdly, sorry. Prowling Magus will be next, or Magus. I never know the pronunciation. Yes, you have a shard and a dust. And I have a Titanite chunk. Our weapon will be plus 10 in the near future. Now she's from the 2010s to 2020s. Oh, okay. Okay. Scorpioness. Just add an S to anything, and then we'll make it female. It's S. It's ESS, not an S. Because Scorpion ends in an N. It's like goddess. You know, god, goddess, waiter, waitress, actor, actress. It's Taylor Swift, who got shrunk in the wash. Scorpion Esnajka? No, I know you're not talking about Scorpion Esnajka. That one. How about Lion? Yeah, they do that with Lion as well. They do, don't they? Lion, Lioness. There's one other I've heard, but I'm not going to repeat it. To tell you the truth, it's not socially acceptable. Alrighty. Man, I am so grossly incandescent in here. That'd be more accurate, though, except with less pollution from her constant traveling. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you'd be surprised how big of a rock I live under. Don't underestimate the size of my rock, man. I don't know anything that's going on in the world. I have buried my head deep in the sand, or deep up my own ass, whichever one you want to say. Just taking a shot at Taylor Swift. Don't be like her for some reason. Well, she just doesn't really do good things with her money, does she? She's like, ah, yes, let's fly a private plane to the Super Bowl. Fly like 2 states over. I don't know, man. Eat them. Eat them all. What am I here to do? I'm here to kick ass and find Titanite chunks. That's what I'm here to do. Alright, so we're pretty much just going straight to Prowling Magus. And then there's a flask shard I can grab and Titanite chunks all around. I have 1 Titanite chunk, so I need to get 5 more? Yeah, I know where we're going to get the 5 more. You don't live under a rock, though. You seem to be pretty up-to-date with all things Soulsy. Well, that's like the one thing in the world I pay attention to. Sliced and diced. I got a torch. Hell yeah. That'll help me be grossly incandescent. That is his rock. Yes, yeah, Soulsy is my rock. That's I don't think Queenie's wrong. There's a 4th guy behind us I kind of forgot about. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go for the door, but it's probably a death sentence. Yeah, we'll murder these fools. Could you get away from me with a pickaxe, please? I'm gonna get murdered! Oh, it was close! They all swung at me at once. It was a little horrifying. They do a lot of damage with their dark-infused weaponry. Alrighty, they're dead. I can open the door in peace now. Dope. D-O-P-E. And, Prowling Magus and Friends is... People say it's the easiest boss in this game. That's definitely not true. That's definitely, the big worm guy. Jabba the Hutt. What the hell's his name? Covetous Demon. Covetous Demon's definitely the easiest boss in this game. Hello. You missed with your magic fools. Oh, but that guy didn't. Prowling Magus hit me with the AoE. I wasn't paying attention to him. I was paying attention to the lightning blasting guys. The lightning blasting guys are who I usually like to take out first. But it can help to have less of these other dudes walking around. But yeah, see, they heal and stuff, which is why I like to get rid of them first. Because they'll heal the homies. I don't want them healing their homies, and they're pretty easy to kill. Alright, down goes one of them. We just gotta get the other priest dude. Prowling Magus over there just doing AoE blast after AoE blast. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that lightning bolt. His accuracy was horrible. Alright, oh, you're still alive? There we go. Weird priest dude is dead. Not getting hit by Magus's dark ball that he cast at me. Alright, weird little walking dudes are dead. Ouch. Now it's just the weird little crawling dudes and Magus himself. Alright, now it's just me and Magus doing an AoE blast. Don't mind me, I'll just iframe it and backstab you, you fool! Switch back to the peaceful music. This fight's over. Boom. We got a Titanite slab for that fight. Boom. Titanite slab. Hell yeah. It's always kind of ridiculous that boss gives you a Titanite slab. Bonfire is lit. Looking grossly incandescent. I love it. Alright, alright. So there's a Titanite chunk I can get from this lizard. The lizards are notoriously a pain in the ass to get, so what I do is I jump over it and I press R1 when we're right above it. Boom! Now it's dead. No problem. Titanite chunk acquired. When I head off this way, we can get a Titanite shard. No, not Titanite shard. Estus shard. Inside this house right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Estus shard acquired. Hell yeah. Let me use a homeward bone to get back up to the bonfire I came from. Yo! Rush not me. Chatting over from TikTok. Hello, hello. Alright. Cool beans. We're gonna go get some more Titanite chunks so I can upgrade the weapon to +10. Then we're gonna go back to Majula. We're gonna... Well, at Majula is where I'll upgrade the weapon to +10. We'll upgrade my Estus flasks, and we'll level up, because I got 56 grand I'm walking around with. Trying to get 100% achievements, platinum it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. People are always in disbelief when I tell them I haven't platinumed a single Souls game, but I'm not much of an achievement or trophy hunter. It's just not me, man. I don't know. I used to care about them, but that was a long time ago. I don't care anymore. Alright, so there's a Titanite chunk right here. So I have 3 of those now. We need 6 in order to upgrade the weapon to +9. I already have the Titanite slab from killing Prowling Magus. And there are 3 Titanite chunks sitting right here. Boom. So now I have 6 Titanite shards and a Titanite chunk. We're going to use a Homeward Bone again. Get me the hell out of here. To avoid the not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And use that bone, that Homeward Bone. Get me out of here. Cool. Some of the trophies achievements are wild, though. Random AF. Yeah, that's why I don't really chase after trophies. I mean, I could get that it's satisfying. I understand the appeal to it, but it's just... I find it tedious. Just need to get the Sunlight Medals. Ah, I always farmed those from the, what are they called? The Falconers. I always farm those from the Falconers. Pretty much where I just was is where you do it. Good sir. Must say you are indeed incandescent. Umbasa. Umbasa, Graham. Umbasa. Did we get a shout out to Graham? Let me give you a shout out to Graham. Graham is super cool. Plays a variety of games. He's been enjoying Souls games a lot recently. Go follow Graham. Very entertaining fella. I love Graham a lot, and surely you will as well. What have you been playing recently, Graham? Have you given up on Kazan yet? I gave up on Kazan. I don't know if you've given up on it, but I gave up on it. I got pretty far in that game. I was like, you know, I'm just not having that much fun anymore. I quit.
Oh yeah, so.
Alright. I'm in full ADHD mode. Hey, alright, hey, nothing wrong with that. I wanted to buy... You sell Homeward Bones, don't you? Yeah, I wanted to buy... Give me like 3 Homeward Bones. Just...
Satisfied?
It makes me really nervous. It makes me really nervous not having Homeward Bones. Hard was not having it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was so difficult, it was like not even fun. Alright, so we have Sublime, Bone Dust to burn. So let me burn one, man. 2 witches in a row? Hell no. Yeah. The heck? Where's the boss variety? Mostly focused on Bloodborne DLC, but also started Kazan, Crab Souls, Lies of P, and the list goes on. Damn, doing a lot at once. I love Crab Souls, I love Bloodborne. Lies of P is good as well.
Hate to see, however.
Alright. So we can get 2 more Estus, because I've got 2 shards that I have collected. So let me spend those bad boys. Before I level up, I was about to level up. We need to make sure I have money for upgrading the weapon. So let's go talk to Leningrad. And he can reinforce, oh, not buy, reinforce broadsword, this broadsword, this broadsword, this broadsword. There we go. The weapon is now plus 10. And now I can level up as much as I can with my 47 grand. ISP has a creator program on Lurkit. Thought you might be interested. I can't remember. I think I looked into it and I couldn't figure out how the website worked. Alrighty. There we go. More stamina, more HP for me, and we're off to take down the Ruin Sentinels. So we're going to go to Lost Bastille, we're going to go to McDuff's Workshop. We're heading after Ruin Sentinels. Some bosses I forgot to cross off of here, just Prowling Magus. I just forgot to cross off Prowling Magus. So yeah, 6 bosses dead. 6 bosses dead, none of them too particularly tough, and we have a fully upgraded weapon. Is that badass or what? Oh, I was thinking about wearing this Chloranthy ring. Does it mess with my grossly incandescent aura? It doesn't seem to mess with my grossly incandescent aura whatsoever. So I'm gonna wear this Chloranthy ring because we're still grossly incandescent even with it. What the F, dude? It's a website. Yeah, but you like sign up. There's like what they were calling. I don't know how it works. My dream is for Night Rain to have the Flame Lurker or Penetrator appear as a boss. Ooh. Flame Lurker would be good. I don't know. They'd have to like make, because he explodes a lot. So like the AoE nature of Flame Lurker would be good for fighting multiple people at once. I want Miko Lash Night Rain skin. Oh! Miko Lash and Night Rain would be such a troll. Well, I mean, that's why it would probably just be a skin. Make you wear that Cage of Mensis. Oh, these guys have grab attacks? Since when? Could you put me down, please? Thank you. I appreciate that. Could have been a little bit more gentle about it, though. Ow! Only grabbed me by my bald dome and slammed me on the ground. What's the website? Look it up right now and sell you an ebook on how to do it for 20 bucks. It was the one that Grem just mentioned. Lurkit. You, like... I can't remember what the phrasing is that they use. But you, like, subscribe to... something, you get games for free, but it's for like content creators. I didn't really know how it worked. Alright, it's time. Ruin Sentinels time, but our weapon's plus 10. So it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna drop the link in your Discord. You could do that. I've been to the website. Was it campaigns? Yeah, I think that's what they called it. You would, like, subscribe to campaigns to, like, get game keys? But I didn't really understand it. Dude, in this boss room, we are really glowing in this boss room. Look at us. Look at us. We are just glowing. Whoa, man, I was busy admiring myself. Damn it. Alright, Alessia, you're going down. Oh, you're Ricky. Never mind. I thought you were Alessia. Try me. Big whiff. What are you doing back there, buddy? Alright, you're too busy guarding. I'll beat the shit out of your friend while you're busy guarding. Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. It was awfully close, wasn't it? Watching them both at once. That's the secret to succeeding in multi-boss fights. You gotta watch them both. You gotta watch them both. Not just one or the other. Both of them. Gotta watch both of them. V5O, both of them. Yeah, I switched it to danger music, not boss battle. That's why it's so chill. I'm like, this is a little chill for a boss track. Just because I knew the boss wouldn't be too hard with a plus 10 weapon, so I didn't put boss battle music on, even though honestly it would have been kind of appropriate compared to this RuneScape track that played. Both these. Alrighty. Down goes Ruin Sentinels. Who's next? Who is next? It is Lost Sinner. Sinners! Alright, Lost Sinner should also be no problem. We're gonna light up that entire boss room. Because we're so grossly incandescent. It's gonna glow while we're in there. Alright. Yeah, I'll get this bonfire for later when we come back for bell fry gargoyles. And we're off. Off to the races. Why am I so stuck? Break the table. It was weird that I got stuck between those two tables. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. Lost Sinner, and then we're off to Skeleton Lords after that? Alright, alright. Still at 0 deaths. I'll die eventually. The fact that we're not wearing any armor so that I can show off this beautiful skin of mine. Well, I looked it up, and you gotta log in with your Twitch account. I feel like I probably did that. I don't know. Woo! Oh, you didn't die? I thought it was one of those ones that they explode and then die. So I can't tell you what's what. Fair. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, that guy died when he exploded. So I thought the first one was going to do. Then he did not. Right, alright, alright. Unfortunately, we're not going to be messing around with... Oh, it's been so long, I was forgetting his name. The guy that says... Feeble, cursed one! What is his name again? He's like my favorite NPC in this game. I feel bad that I'm forgetting his name right now. What the hell is his name? I'll look into it later. Pretty website, though. We'll keep that for reference. Pretty. I hate that I can't remember his name right now. I think I'm gonna skip the bonfire. Don't even need it. We'll be fine without it. Alright, alright. Down the elevator we go. I'm gonna get here and spin in circles. Haha! Success. Down the elevator without taking any damage or without fighting any of those fools. Even got a free kill for one. Oh, 2 of them. Got a free kill for 2 of them. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so this room is where the danger is. We're in the danger zone! Because there's a Flexile Sentry in here. Even though we could just, like, kill the Flexile Sentry. We'll be fine. We don't need to. I'll do just fine without killing the Flexile Sentry. We'll run up here. Jump down right to where the lever is. I'll pull said lever. Bada bing, bada boom! Coming for you, Lost Sinner! She's gonna get rocked. You get in some of those creator programs if you don't have a lot of followers on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Joaquin. Alright. Lost Sinner time. Where is she? Come on, man. I'm grossly incandescent. I should be lighting up this entire room. Slicey dicey. Oh, probably shouldn't have gone for 3. Waste of stamina. She likes to jump away. I really only got time for 2 swings, but with the weapon being plus 10 already, we do a lot of damage. Ooh, she didn't jump away that time though, did she? She's trying to parry, so no thank you. Oh, you didn't stab? I thought she was gonna come back and try to stab. Saying, Becky, let me stab. Ooh, I think that 3rd swing actually hits. Lost Sinner's dead. Tough one, man. These early bosses with the weapon already being plus 10 is like it's insane that there's 41 bosses in this game and you can get a fully upgraded weapon after killing only 6 of them. Skeleton Lords will be next, then Covetous Demon, then Mytha, then we'll go in after Royal Rat Vanguard. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna have a fat stack of souls. That's why I'm asking Graham, not the grossly incandescent. Many of them require certain average viewership, but it depends. I see. Yeah, I don't know. My average viewership is not that great. It's like 13. It's not all that impressive. Alrighty. And away we go. But also, that's the Twitch average. The multi-streaming, who knows what the actual is with the multi-streaming. Okay. 130,000 souls. I'm going to buy the Silver Cat Ring right now, because we're going to need the Silver Cat Ring soon when I'm going after Royal Rat Vanguard, so I just want to have it now before I forget about it. Guess not for me, though. Your average viewership is 0. Well, yeah, they're not just going to give game keys out to anybody. If they want to give game keys out to people who... the creators of the game will think it'll be worth it for that streamer to be playing their game as a form of advertisement. Satisfied? Yes, I just had a Snickers. Alright, Silver Cat Ring. Nice. honestly one of my favorite rings in this game. It's so much fun not having to worry nearly as much about fall damage. Alright, we have 116,000 souls. Let's do some leveling up, shall we?
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
That's not very nice. You know, you shouldn't be calling women old like that. The lost sinner, she's like, you acquired the soul of an old one. Just casually calling the lost sinner old like that. Alrighty. Vigor hitting 30 and endurance is at 29. HP and stamina, ladies and gentlemen. So now I'm going, oh, we're actually leaving from this very bonfire. We're heading off to Huntsman's Copse next. Just bought... You just bought Jedi Academy for tomorrow? I don't know what Jedi Academy is, to tell you the truth, Ender King. Is that a game that's coming out tomorrow? You like pre-ordered the game and it's coming out tomorrow? I don't know what that game is. Alright, since we killed that lady, I don't have to pay her. We can just... I have the Rotunda Lockstone myself, so I can rotate this and head off to Huntsman's Copse. Just slurping some coffee real quick, don't mind me. Got that Rouge water. I ain't gonna be using it, but I got it. It's an old Star Wars game I used to watch Venturian Tale play it with mods, so I might try it this year. Okay, okay, nice. It's good average, and they are usually pretty realistic with requirements. Yeah, no, 13 ain't bad. The thing is, I very much have a tendency to do what I want to do, and kind of like what brings in the views I don't really pay much attention to. It's an easy thing to get caught up in, and it can be very detrimental to your enjoyment of live streaming. If you're like, oh, I want to do this, but doing that doesn't bring in the views. I want to stick with just brings in the views. And to be honest with you, I want to enjoy streaming more than I want to attract viewers. Do I want to attract viewers? Yes. Do I want to enjoy live streaming? Even more, yes. That's my priority. Rouge the bathwater? Oh god. Oh god. Isn't that like a Sonic character? Also, this is the Huntsman area, home to the Skelebones. Yeah, Huntsman's Copse with the Skeleton Lords. That's the next boss we're going after. We're going after Skeleton Lords right now. But there's a couple things I want to grab. I think it's just an Estus shard, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, there's a bone dust too. Where's the bone dust? Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. There's a bone dust and an Estus shard we're gonna grab along the way. We're gonna fight the Skeleton Lords. Yeah. Yo, give me that torch. Give me that torch. Ow, he burned me with it. And he didn't even drop it. Whack. It's valid. I agree it's more important to enjoy what you're playing. That energy is great for the overall vibes. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. If you're not enjoying live streaming, then why are you even doing it? You know? So like, you gotta prioritize your own enjoyment. That's why I'm playing Dark Souls 2 today. It just sounded like what I would enjoy. I don't know. I was thinking about it. Honestly, I was thinking between Oblivion or Elden Ring. But Oblivion I'm starting over in. I'm gonna start over and play. I'm gonna do magic only on the expert difficulty from the very beginning. But I didn't really feel like starting over in that today. And then kind of the same could be said same could be said about Elden Ring. I was gonna start a new playthrough of Elden Ring. But I do all boss playthroughs of Elden Ring. That's 207 bosses. So I don't know. It takes a while for the playthrough to really get all that exciting because there's like so many little shrinky dink bosses that I spend so much time killing. Damn, you see that parkour, son? You know what I meant to do before going in there though was pull this lever. I forgot to pull this lever first. Now I gotta sit here and wait for this bridge to lower. Whack. Also, I love how the boss is actually the Hence as opposed to the actual chariot rider. Oh, horse. The horse. You're talking about the chariot. Yeah, I won't be going after that until later. I stick with mandatory bosses until, well, I mean, we did kill, I mostly stick with the mandatory bosses until, like, later in the playthrough. Pull the lever, Kronk! Yes, yes, I pulled it. It was not the wrong lever. Ow. Kind of getting sliced and diced on my way. Dark Souls 2, well, there's a Faith statue, but it's broken, but still join the Covenant. Ah, Brotherhood of Sunlight Covenant, or Warriors of Sunlight Covenant you're talking about, Ghost. Praise the sun. Yes. Interesting way to spell praise. Alright, that is the shortcut key. I'm not going to be getting the shortcut key. It's okay. I'll be fine without it. Oh boy. I didn't take any fall damage. Silver cat ring. That's right. I forgot I had the silver cat ring on. Hell yeah. Because you're speedrunning. Who said that? Who did it? I'm not speedrunning. Nobody. I don't think anybody said that. By the windmill on the left side. Yeah, I know where it is, Ghost. I know where it is. Thank you for telling me about the, I should join the Warriors of Sunlight just to add to the theme. The grossly incandescent theme. I did not mean to make that skeleton fall off the edge, but that's exactly what I did, and you know what? I'm proud of it. That's this flash shard right here. Still getting chased by the invader. Wasn't really expecting that. I could kill her. I think I'm just gonna head right into the boss room though. What's up there, Senior Rogue? Already beat Black Gulch? I bought my first Dark Souls merch. Oh, hell yeah, Ender King. No, I've not been down to Black Gulch yet. Coming in Thursday. Badass, Ender King, badass. Alright, here we are. It is the Skeleton Lords. So this one in the middle will spawn the... Ouch. Did so much damage, those two swings. That was sarcasm. It did, like, no damage. One in the middle spawns the Bone Wheels. Let's get the Bone Wheels dead first, because it's only 2 Bone Wheels that spawn. But they're not scary like Dark Souls 1 Bone Wheels. They're a lot more pathetic. But I just got walloped by the 2 Lords, so we're gonna run back here and heal up. Bone Wheel be wheeling and dealing. Hey, hey, the Feedable! Very appropriate name for a Dark Souls live stream, having feet in the name like that. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, Ghost. I appreciate that very much. Alright, we'll kill this one, and then while the enemies that spawn from him dying spawn in, I'll kill the other one. Okay, it's the armored skeletons. I always lose track of which one spawns what next, but the armored skeletons are spawning, and we're gonna have the normal skeletons spawning in a second as well. We can kill these armored skeletons for the most part during their spawn-in animation. Now I think it's just me and the regular skeletons. I think all the armored ones are dead. Ow. And with the plus 10 broadsword, I do be chewing through these chumps. They do be poking me, though. It's just the 2 of them left. There's so many bones rolling down this hill. Alright, that's it for Skeleton Lords, isn't it? Damn, son. Too easy. That's how it is. Skeleton Lords are out of here. Hell yeah. So Covetous Demon will be next. Covetous Demon is like the easiest boss in the entire game. Be a sun bro like Solaire. I'll be a sun bro, definitely. We're grossly incandescent, so being a sun bro is more than appropriate. Oh, they don't give you a boss soul? Right. Covetous is pre-Mytha? Yeah, Covetous Demon is... It's on the way to Mytha. But yeah, Covetous Demon is... It's like the boss... It's the boss right before Mytha. You'd see... I'll be going down into Black Gulch soon. Because it goes Covetous Demon, Mytha, and then I'll fight Royal Rat Vanguard on the way to the Rotten. And the Rotten's at the bottom. And we're going for Duke's Deer Freyha, and then after Duke's Deer Freyha, we're off to Iron Keep. Are you trying to do this in one stream? To do this? Yeah. I'll be doing it all in this one stream, Feedable. I usually attempt no death runs, but I don't think that's gonna happen today because I'm not wearing any armor. So I think usually I don't wear very good armor. Usually I wear the armor set that gives you the extra souls. What is it called again? I can't remember. But you get it from killing that guy in Majula. Saldora. The Saldora set is what I usually wear. So I'm gonna have less souls for leveling up than I usually have. Also, I typically wear fire-resistant armor when I am fighting Ancient Dragon, And when I'm fighting Royal Rat Authority, I wear armor that gives me poise so that I don't get stunned so easily by the enemies in the boss room. So those two bosses I could especially Royal Rat Authority, I could very easily see myself dying because I'm naked. I mostly wear the drippy stuff. I don't blame you. That's how I typically am if I'm like playing casually for fun, which I guess we are doing today, but I mean, I'm wearing nothing because I want to be grossly incandescent like this. Other good news, I may be getting a 40-hour work week soon and we'll getting more money, getting quicker PS5 acquisition. Nice, Ender King, nice! In the near future, I'll probably have mandatory overtime, which I'm not excited about, but I will make really good money at least. Or the Falconer gloves, boots, and the Drain Lake top. Okay. Sounds pretty drippy. PS5 is an awesome console. Yeah, I really like it. The PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3 were really damn good consoles. PS4, it was okay. The PS4 did its job, but I didn't love the PS4 the way I loved the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3. The PS5, I'd say I love the PS5. It's a good console. Let me get rid of this boss list. Dang, son. It's a lot of fire. Alright, down she goes. I can pull the lever, putting both hands on that thing. Lily, you say you love your PS5? Yeah, I love my PS5 as well. Even though, like, I could be playing this game on my PS5 right now, and I'm playing it on PC instead. But, whatever. I just got a Pro, too. It's fabulous. Oh, really? You got a PS5 Pro? Okay. Did you notice a better performance out of it? I thought the PS5 Pro kind of got dissed on for not being significantly better. My first stream today, by the way. Oh, really? Feedable. Nice. I hope it went well, man. I hope it went real well. Something special about the sounds of the menu navigating. My favorite menu navigating sounds are definitely the Switch. The Switch just has like those satisfying clicks and pops when you're navigating the menu. It's so nice sounding. Hopefully the upcoming PS6 gives us either remastered Bloodborne or sequel. I'm not even thinking about things happening with Bloodborne anymore, honestly. If it ever happens, that'll be hype, but I'm not ever getting my hopes up for anything until Sony like officially announces something. Alright, we are officially a warrior of sunlight, and I'm officially poisoned. Silly me, I should have let that guy break the dang barrel, and then I could have came running in. I'm more into the 3DS. Okay. I did notice it because my TV, not my setup, playing Resident Evil 2 / Split Fiction, you can see a difference. Okay, that's good that you can see a difference. Feedback's really nice on the Switch too. Yeah, I quite enjoy the Switch as a console. I don't play it much. I'm tempted to get a Switch 2 on release, because I do plan on getting a Switch 2 eventually for Duskbloods. I had no plans on getting a Switch 2, but then they announced Duskbloods, and I was like, I guess I'm getting a Switch 2. Is it bad that I kind of want to get one on release just so I can play Dark Souls Remastered on it and see how it performs? Dark Souls Remastered, I love Dark Souls Remastered on Switch, but the frame rate, I swear the frame rate is often less than 30 frames per second on the Switch for Dark Souls Remastered. I kind of want to play Dark Souls Remastered on Switch too. Sorry, my English is not English. I'll get it for Duskbloods only. I won't play anything else. Not even Dark Souls Remastered. I'm telling you, Dark Souls Remastered on Switch is the best Dark Souls Remastered. Does anyone know if the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition will be on all platforms? I don't know for sure, but I believe so, Grem. I believe you'll be able to get the torrent fashion on all platforms. I don't know if specifically the Tarnished edition of the game will be on all platforms, but I know that they're going to be adding that torrent armor, I think in the form of free DLC. If I'm not mistaken, that's how we're going to be getting it on the other platforms. I had Dark Souls 1 on Switch, and I sold my Switch. R.I.P. Alright, I got poisoned, so I just went back to the bonfire, which means we gotta fight those enemies again, but whatever. I used to just run straight to the next bonfire. but it's a little riskier doing that, so I've since changed my ways, and now I kill the enemies on the way. Need to get back to Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 1. It's my first ever Souls game. It will forever be my favorite Souls game. It's just... Dark Souls 1 is just comforting and feels like home to me. Not gonna lie, Dark Souls 2 is starting to feel the same way for me. I've played so much Dark Souls 2. It's just I think it's just how I feel about the slower Souls games in general. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. There's just like... They're just relaxing. They're very much my comfort games. Those three. And then Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring are much more challenging because of the speed. But I dig the slower combat. Has anyone hipped about part 7 of JoJo Steel Ball Run? I have no idea what that is. Beatable, to tell you the truth. Alright, so we're not going to rest at this bonfire quite yet. We're going to light it, and then on the bonfire, I'm going to light my torch. I was supposed to kill that dude first. We can just kill him with the torch in hand. It's okay. Alright, he is dead, and we can light this greased up pole on fire. And that will get rid of all the poison. Hell yeah, what's up? How you doing there, mannequins? Step on the trap, don't get shot in the head, though. Sometimes it'll kill the mannequins chasing after me, but I guess they were a little too slow. So it didn't hit them at all. And we're gonna make our way up here real quick. Running through. We'll go up top. I have an easier time getting in the boss room safely if I go up here first. We're gonna kill this thief that's chasing me. What are they? I think they're called like shadow thieves or something. These dudes. Their armor piece, the top, the torso, is one of my favorite armor pieces in Dark Souls 2. Got the pole all greased up with the Diddy juice. Sorry. Soon. No, it's hilarious, Graham. Dark Souls 1, isn't that comforting? When you are farming Titanite demons on NG +5. Ooh, yeah, you just gotta farm that one in Izalith. Because the one in Izalith will respawn over and over again. So you can get infinite demon Titanite out of it. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, for sure. Okay. What's up, dudes? Alright, got him to swing at me. I should be able to get through into the boss room now. Mytha shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Didn't get hit by that initial stab. Or any of those follow-ups. I didn't want to use all my stamina, so I only hit her once. Just backing off weirdly. I'm getting free hits out of it. Don't mind if I do. I mean, if you just want to keep backing off weirdly, I'll just keep getting free hits. Trying to grab me. I don't think so, lady. No free hugs. What do I look like? A scene kid from the early 2000s? Alright, we sliced the tail. Don't have to worry about tail whip attacks now. Are you screaming at me? You can't take me down. I'm grossly incandescent. Oh, I was going for hitless. Damn. She's just standing there menacingly. Alright, well, Mytha's dead. That was a tough one, wasn't it? I'm just flying through these bosses, man. Alrighty. So did I even cross off the last couple bosses? I did not cross off Covetous Demon or Mytha. We're going to be heading down the pit in Majula next to take down Royal Rat Vanguard as well as the Rotten, and then we're going to be taking down Duke's Deer Freyha. After that, I'll return to Iron Keep. Thank you for the GGs, Graham. Okie dokie. One long elevator. I don't know, I could go after Smelter Demon right now, but like I said, we'll go take the other ones out. We can earn a lot more souls yet. And there's more upgrades to get. There's a Bone Dust. And an Estus Shard that I'll be getting. So yeah, we'll be getting more souls, we'll be getting more Estus. And then I'll come back. I have an Estus Shard and a Bone Shard right now that I need to burn, not to mention 92,000 souls. We're going to Majula anyway, so I can go there, upgrade the Estus, level up, and head off into the pit to take down Royal Rat Vanguard and the Rotten. Hell yeah. What's up, lady? How you doing?
Is that a shard?
Indeed, it is a shard that I found. Here you go. You can have it. Just give me an Estus shard in exchange, please. Estus flask, my bad. Bada bing, bada boom. I already have the silver serpent ring, so we can spend all my souls on leveling up. As you can tell, I'm a big health and stamina enjoyer. 6 grand. You know what is one thing that I meant to do that I forgot, though? We're going to head off real quick. I'm going to go to McDuff's workshop. We are going to infuse the broadsword to have a raw infusion. It'll increase my damage slightly. I'm not going to be leveling any strength or dexterity, so we're just going to be... raw infusion's the way to go. What's up, Roseblood? Good to see ya. Alrighty, let me infuse the weapon, the broadsword. This is the raw one right here. Increase my damage by 36. Not bad, not bad. And we'll be off to Royal Rat Vanguard in Majula. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Hey, thank you for the like. I appreciate that very much. Hey, you like how grossly incandescent we are? Let me get rid of this boss list. And you shared it. And you liked it again. Hey, Rose, I appreciate you so much. All the sharing and liking you're doing over on TikTok over there. I see that. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Alright, alright. I have the silver cat ring on, so we should be fine. Sure was. Oh, I didn't burn the bone dust, did I? Whoops. That's okay. We'll be getting a second bone dust in the near future. So I can come back and burn both of them once I got them both. Alright, and a big jump. Alright, and there's the ledge I need to land on in order to fight Royal Rat Vanguard. So we'll land on the ledge. Why can't we see TikTok and YouTube chatters? It's technically...
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Hey, Feedable, thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. It's against Twitch rules. To have on-screen displays of things related to other channels, other platforms. That's against Twitch rules, which is why I don't have other platform notifications, like on-screen notifications. When people follow from the other platforms, there's no on-screen notifications. When people chat from the other platforms, there's no on-screen chat. It's against the Twitch rules. Really? I've seen other streamers with the chat showing everyone. Yeah, and it's against the rules. Alrighty. I don't want to fuck with it. It's one of those things where you'll probably be okay. It's just like all the Twitch streamers that play copyrighted music. They do that method where the copyrighted music plays during the live stream, but doesn't play in the recording of the live stream. They set it up so the copyrighted music can only be heard during the actual live stream itself. Can't be heard in the recording. That's also against the rules. That's why I don't do that. Because I'm not breaking the rules, man. I'm not. Fuck that. My luck, I'm gonna be one of the few people that get made an example of and have, like, my channel deleted. You know, it's CBD. He always has the chat, like, and doesn't seem to be a problem. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna risk it because with my luck, I'm gonna be made an example out of, and they're gonna, like, friggin' delete my Twitch channel over that. Alright, Royal Rat Vanguard goes down. Yes, the boss battle music was necessary for that one. Alrighty, and the Rotten shall be next. You mean recording if you're recording from OBS into a file on your computer? No, I don't know exactly how it works. It's like people will play copyrighted music during their live stream, and they have it set up in such a way where the recording of the live stream that gets posted to Twitch as a VOD, as they call it, whatever the hell that stands for. It won't have the music playing in the VOD. It only has it during the actual live stream. Not sure they have the infrastructure to police that stuff, but I agree with you. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. Right, the video on demand. Is that what it means? Video on demand? Didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, it's very common. It's very common that people have it set up that way. Alright, there is a Sublime Bone Dust right over here. VOD equals video on demand. Weird. When I hear video on demand, I know this is just because I'm like a boomer, but like, that's like when you buy something on TV, isn't it? Video on demand is like, oh, you want to watch that movie? Buy the movie through your TV. Video on demand. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked trying to open up this chest with the bone dust in it. I almost debated playing original Dark Souls 2 today. I kind of want to play unpatched, pre-scholar Dark Souls 2. I could. I've got a PlayStation 3, and I have the copy of Dark Souls 2 on PS3. I could, without connecting my PlayStation 3 to the internet, I could install Dark Souls 2 from the disc to my PS3, and then I could play unpatched, pre-Scholar of the First Sin. They call it vanilla Dark Souls 2. It would be unpatched vanilla Dark Souls 2. I think they play music through a different track in OBS that's not included with what's sent to the VOD. That's exactly it, Graham. That's exactly what is done. But it is still technically against the rules. Silver Cat Ring coming in clutch right there. Did you think I was gonna die dropping off the edge like that? Ha! No! Silver Cat Ring for the win. Alright, we are officially in Le Gutter. Alright, there's like a suspicious square I need to not step on. Cool. We're gonna get this bonfire, because I have one Estus Flask right now, and I'd like to have more than that. Hokely dokely. And there is an Estus Shard in the gutter I will be grabbing. We're on our way to fight the Rotten, but I'm gonna be getting an Estus Shard along the way. I used to skip this Estus Shard, and I would get the one in Shrine of Amana instead, but I've since changed that around, and now I skip the one in Shrine of Amana, and I get this one. I believe it's right here I drop off, isn't it? Sure is. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. That would have been a sad first death of the playthrough. Would have been just stepping off the wrong spot down here in the gutter. There's like a chest. I think it's this one. Yeah, just a matter of time before they start doing live strikes for copyright stuff on here. Gotta run, friendo. Alright, see you around, Lily. Oh, this is not the right chest. It's a chest up at the top of the ladder. Woo, the damage. How do you keep a specific track from not going into the VOD? There's like, it's in the OBS settings. You can like pick and choose what audio tracks get included in the recording. It's, I tried doing it once, but I think for me it's a little bit complicated because the way I have my setup, basically the audio is being heard by the same computer. Even though like I'm playing on the PS5, I mute my capture card because I'm playing on a different computer than I'm streaming from right now. I have a 2 PC setup. It's the same method as what I do when I'm streaming console footage. Like I'm playing on a different device than what I am streaming from. The streaming PC only is live streaming. Meanwhile, I'm gaming on a separate device. But the way I have my audio set up, my streaming PC is basically the live stream is just like what we hear on the live stream is just the gaming or the streaming PC. I have it set up. You select like listen to this device is how it works. So my streaming PC is listening to the PS5, or in this case, since I'm playing on a PC, the gaming PC. And then that audio, like, that's why I just have these earbuds. These earbuds are plugged into my streaming PC, but I'm hearing the gameplay audio because the gameplay audio is coming out of my streaming PC. Is this making any sense? Is what I'm saying making any sense? So I think it further complicates playing that copyrighted music and having it go to a separate track. The music's coming from your streaming PC or your gaming PC. It's coming from the... Well, it's coming from both, but I have the gaming PC muted. This is where I'm trying to go through. Because of the way I set it up, I could show you in the PC settings real quick. It's like a master output. Yeah, there's like a simple box you check. Here, I can show you. So, here's my streaming PC. Got my death counter. Got my copy text that I like to copy and paste. Also, there's some notes in here. These are just games I need to get, Souls likes. Then here's like my, this is my route that I'm following along to make sure I don't miss anything. We're right here. We're about to take on Freyja. But in my audio settings, oh, you can't really see it because it's not down here in this bar. So it's on the other monitor. I could show that, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. But you know, I can click the audio settings on the bottom right, but it's up on a different screen. You right click it and I go to sounds. When you right click it and go to sounds, it brings up, oh god damn it, where'd it go? It brings up this little window. In this little window, under the recording tab, it shows you the audio devices. In here, this is my Game Capture HD. In my Game Capture HD properties, this is my capture card. This is how we are seeing the gaming footage. In here, see how it says listen to this device? If I uncheck this, we won't hear the game anymore. Yeah. See, we can't hear the game anymore because I have the capture card muted on OBS. OBS is not listening to the capture card audio whatsoever, and neither am I, because my earbuds are plugged into the streaming PC, not the gaming PC. But when I select listen to this device, now the audio from the capture card is being heard by the streaming PC. So now we can hear the game, because now the game audio is coming out of my streaming PC. Prevident toothpaste? Yes, I want to buy some Prevident toothpaste. I just find that easier for balancing. I used to have a hard time with audio balancing, and it was because I had like the capture card audio and the PC audio, and there was me talking and the music playing and the game playing, and I just found it easier to balance the audio well if all of the audio was coming out of the same device. All that music got playing are actually MP3 WAV files on your computer, not Spotify. Indeed. Indeed, it's all MP3 files on my computer. Alright, this is a higher risk of death if I just rush this rather than taking my dandy time about it. But I don't have the patience right now, so we're just rushing it. Way too many things to keep up with. Yeah, 100%. Oh, alright, we got poisoned. Kind of a pain in the ass. Can I get past this big worm? Alright. So I'm going to be getting this bonfire because I would like to have this bonfire for later when we're accessing Sholva, Sanctum City. So, we're gonna get rid of this statue. This thing shouldn't attack, despite the fact that it's right up against me. It won't attack, surprisingly. We can kill this hollow. We got invaded by an NPC that happens whenever we're here. That's not listening to bowling. It's really liking the bowling track right now. Listen to something a little bit more dangerous. Alright, here is Woodland Child Victor. Gonna get backstabbed the fool, or not, because he rolled out of it. Oof! Alright, Woodland Child Victor ain't playing around. I'm struggling to do anything to him. There we go. Some solid hits. He's like halfway dead now. Try me. Try me! Come on! Try me! There's the backstab. Basically, the streaming computer is acting like a master track on a mixing console. Everything is inputting to the master track, and then the master track goes out to the speakers. Oh yeah, that's you could put it that way. You can put it that way. Slicey dicey. Invader banished. Hell yeah. Alright, after defeating Woodland Child Victor, we'll get invaded by another guy that looks exactly like him. It's Woodland Child Goalie will be next. So we're going to take down Woodland Child Goalie as well, because I have a decent amount of stuff to do here in Black Gulch, so I don't want to be dealing with invaders showing up. Did he not show up? There he is, Woodland Child Goalie. So we'll kill Woodland Child Goalie, and then this area will be clear of the two invaders, and then I can do everything that I need to do here in peace. We're not doing it all right now. We're just here for the rotten right now, but let's get these invaders out of the way. Who keeps leaving all these kids in the woodlands? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's with the woodland children. But they're fully grown men, despite their name being Woodland Child. In video games, it is against the law to make a video game where you can harm children unless that child is possessed in some way. That's the only way it can be legal. They have to be like a zombie or have like a demon inside them or something. It can't just be like a normal child. It's against the law, at least in the US, to make a video game that has such content. Which, they must have changed that since the late 90s. Because in Fallout 1, which I believe Fallout 1 released in 1997, in Fallout 1, you can harm children in Fallout 1. Is it an actual law? Yeah. So yeah, that makes it okay. yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Think of like, what's the one game? BioShock? BioShock, there's like the little girls that are like, I don't know what their deal is. A weird hitbox game. Well, JK. I appreciate the JK Gamer Spaghetti. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we're going after the Rotten. Let's take him down. Hey man, you spat on me. That's really rude. You can kill all the animals. Unfortunate, right? Little girls are really into plastic surgery. What? I don't quite get it. Alright, it is Senor Rotten. Or Lay Rotten. Senor Huevos. I love Dark Souls 2. It's a little too overhated. Definitely. Definitely. No, I love Dark Souls 2 as well. We've just been chilling. It's been fun so far. I get my weapon upgraded to plus 10, which is the maximum weapon level, after the 6th boss of the playthrough. And the Rotten is the 13th boss, so we've just been whooping up on bosses so far. BioShock 1 had a bunch of creepy guys with awful plastic surgery. I've never played a BioShock 1 game. Or BioShock game. Not 1, not 2, not Infinite. Never played them. Alright, alright. Oof, getting hit by his first attack. That's not great. Trying to grab me. Hands off. Hands off the grossly incandescent skin. Yeah, I was like, what's up with my damage? That first swing did, like, no damage for some reason. Nice try, pal. But you missed. Oh, I used all my stamina. Not wise. Okay, I need to smarten up here. Chug a couple of these. Man, I sure am grossly incandescent. Look at me glow. I playing BioShock 1 was kind of difficult. Killing the big guys was hard AF. Aren't they called, like, Big Daddies or something like that? It's like Big Daddy and Little Sister or something. I can't remember. I don't think it's Big Daddy. It's something like that, though. You saying who could love Dark Souls 2? Everybody. Everybody. You just you gotta respect it. You go into Dark Souls 2 expecting Elden Ring. This ain't Elden Ring. What's up, Red? Hope you've been doing well. Wonder how it's going. It's going good. It's going good. I've been alright. It kind of sucks I've been trapped on this day shift. And there's really no tell for how long I'll be trapped on the day shift. And also, I'll be forced into mandatory overtime in the near future. Which, that's gonna suck when that starts happening. But I'm making good money at least. Yeah, shout out to Red. Very cool, dude. What you been up to, Red? What you been streaming lately? Everybody go follow the man. He's an entertaining fella. Does a lot of live streaming. Plays a lot of Souls, but I haven't hung out with Red in a while, so I'm not sure if he's still playing a lot of Souls. What's up, Orcas? Press the button, Ardy. How dare you don't like what Ard likes. Exactly. Exactly. Where's the clip? I gotta look it up. Don't play ads. Okay, cool. No ads. That's what I wanted. That's what I want to see. It's no ads. Where the flip? This is me. This is me regarding Souls games.
What do you mean you don't agree with me? Do you know who you're dealing with?
Okay, that's that. That's that. Get out of here, all you freaking YouTube ads! Alright. Alright. Just finished Kazan, that game was exhausting. Yeah, that it was. I got to like the sixth to last boss. I defeated Ronnie the fish. There was like some watery witch boss. I defeated her, and then the next boss after that was like another witch. And I was like, I'm done with this game. I haven't come back to it. I did plan on coming back to it. But I just haven't been in the mood. Tell you the truth, I did not mean to interact with this. Whoopsie daisies. Let's go back. So I haven't been in the mood for Kazan. I don't know, man. It's whatever. Maybe one day I'll return to it. Really, wouldn't have guessed that at all. You're born there, or did you move? All right. Yeah, Rucka's English is 10 out of 10. I meant to interact with this. Moved originally from Pakistan. Okay. Still 10 out of 10 English, regardless. Alright, so the Rotten is dead. We're off to Dukestyr Freyha next. I do have, oops, it's supposed to be boss list coming up. Looks hideous when I'm hanging out here in Mahula, though. So the Rotten is dead. We're going after Dukestyr Freyha. After Dukestyr Freyha, we'll be going to everybody's favorite place, Iron Keep. But first, I've got a couple of bone dusts I'd like to burn. Usually I say I'm gonna burn one, man, but this time we're gonna burn two, man. I am a unheard of name here to these people. What's up, Dome? How you doing? Long time no speak. Hope you've been doing well. Sorry I didn't see your message saying well. Look who we have here. It's you, Dome. You like my grossly incandescent character? We're Sunlight, bro. I'm wearing the Praise the Sun shirt. We're part of the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant here in Dark Souls 2. We are glowing brightly like the sun. Grossly incandescent. For those of you who are uncultured, it's something Solaire says. Solaire has a line. He says, "If only I could be so grossly incandescent." Iron Keep is one of my favorite areas, by the way. Yeah, I don't mind Iron Keep, but I can see why people hate on Iron Keep. The sun, you look like you crawled out from uranium, and at least I didn't crawl out from Uranus. That's where I thought that sentence was going. Hey, isn't the sunlight white in color before it comes through our atmosphere? Or am I mistaken? I don't believe I've been in this chat for around 4 or 5 months. The Queenie's here. Alright. So I've got 100,000 souls to level up with. Let's get some more stamina and HP, shall we? Can't go wrong with stamina and HP. I think light is all the colors. Yeah, when you add all the colors together, it makes pure white. Just like my freaking character glowing. Alright, so to Iron Keep we go. Going after... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Dukestyr Freyha. Going to Dukestyr Freyha first. Sorry for the bait and switch, everybody. We're going to... Yeah, Brightstone Cove, Chapel Threshold. That'd be the one. Sunlight is always white. And then it gets filtered through the atmosphere. Yeah, it comes out yellow. I think I'm the longest follower in this whole chat. I don't think that's true, Dome. I'm sure that's not true. Definitely Queenie has you beat. I want to say Red as well, and Joaquin too. Joaquin's gone through some name changes. I can't remember all of what Joaquin's names were, but Joaquin's been around for a while, and Orca's been around for a while too. Orcas and Dome were probably close though. Orcas, you've been following me for 8 months, almost 9 months. Yeah, I'll cue all the followages. Goodness gracious. Joaquin, it says only 4 months. Did you make a brand new account or something, Joaquin? Because no way, it's only been 4 months. Dome saying I've been here since 2024. Queenie has been following in 2025. That's definitely not true. Queenie is definitely around. Probably like, it was like early 2024. Nope, just changed my name. Has it really only been 4 months, Joaquin? Huh, I'm shocked to see that. Only once, goddamn. Okay. I don't know, man. I can't keep track of everybody. I've gone through a name change. I've gone through more than one name change over the years, actually. Pretty sure the bot is wrong. I can't trust the bot, eh? Maybe you unfollowed and refollowed at some point. Gamers Forget says 5 months. Yeah, I think if you unfollow and refollow, it fucks it up. It's been for 7 months and 11 days. Yeah, so I mean, just there with that, Orca's got you beat. Dome, and I know Queenie's been around for over a year at this point. 15 hours is really important, trust me. Gotta have it down to the seconds. I think it goes down to the minutes, doesn't it? No, it says hours, not minutes. That'd be crazy if it was minutes. There's a couple people... Shit, I remember Vort. I'm trying to remember who the other one was. That have been following for the last, like, it's been over 3 years they've been following. Alright. It's Duxir Freyha. She's got a bunch of little homies. We're gonna take out her little homies first, because they can be surprisingly deadly, especially when they get all grouped up like they are currently. And you gotta watch out for Freyha. Dude, Duxir Freyha is gonna be an Elden Ring Night Rain. You see that? I mean, that's kind of been known since that screenshot they showed at the beginning, but we got a little snippet of video footage of Duxir Freyha in Night Rain in that most recent trailer that they released, the 10-minute one. The 10-minute trailer had a short clip of Duxir Freyha shooting her laser. So we actually got to see her in action. Doesn't the torch scare off the spiders? Yeah, but Mama didn't raise no bitch, so I don't use the torch. Scott's been following for 1 year and 25 days. Hell yeah, Scott. I like how Genobot's always just, like, not following. But Stream Elements has got you guys. Sorry about Genobot just, like, not functioning. Oh, it's Ludwig. Ludwig the Holy Blade is the track that's playing. Alright. Sorry for my aggressive comment about the torch. I'm just joking. Using the torch is the smart thing to do. 100% using the torch, is the smart thing to do. But who says I do smart things? Oh man, dodging that one is so hard. The timing is precise. She might kill me right here. Alright, we lived. That's good. Could have very easily have gone the other way. Try to dodge it. Hey, I actually dodged it. Alright, Duxir Freyha. Oh, she's not dead. I just lopped her head off. I thought she died. She did not. Alrighty, that does it. For Duxir Freyha. And we're off to Iron Keep. There's her head. I was wondering where it went. Okay, guys, you're gonna ruin my fun, so get out of here, please. Go on, get! Say get! Get out of here, you son of a nutcracker! I'm gonna go over here and grab the soul. Got scared. I thought I accidentally unfollowed. Holy hitbox. Yeah, it's a tough one to avoid. Get out of here, you damn pilgrim. Little baby spiders. Ouch. I'm trying to play soccer. Genobot is all I beat. Oop, does not compute. Yeah, Genobot is... That's for an Elden Ring invasion leaderboard, which I don't think people have really been participating in much recently. The hell? Night is it? Huh. So it just posts a link now? Check out the points leaderboard here on Nightbot. Nightbot deleted Genobot's message. How many bots are there on here? Stream Elements, Genobot, Nightbot. Good lord, man. It's on a... What? Something's wrong here. How does this work? No one's doing leaderboard? Is it LB? Oh yeah, look, season 9. Nobody. Damn. I could be number 1. I could be number 1 for season 9. Granted, season 9 means May, and May just started. So I don't know if maybe there was season 8 participants. There may have been season 8 participants. I'm not sure, which would have been April. I've not been doing like any Elden Ring PvP recently. What's the leaderboard talking about? It's Elden Ring invasions. It was like some fellow streamers and I had a fun little. It was just a for fun leaderboard. There was no reward or anything because nobody was double checking really to make sure there wasn't cheaters. It was just it was on the honesty policy. And it was just a for fun leaderboard that the winner didn't get anything. And each season is 1 month. So season 9 is the month of May. Nightbot, Snipe, Genobot, the power. Leaderboard is now a ghost town. What happened to that guy who helped people kill Melania? We don't talk about him around here. The reward was stress. I don't know. I don't keep track of Let Me Solo her. You follow his Facebook page, he just posts a bunch of pictures of actors from the 1950s. It's fucking weird. Dark Souls is not slowly dying out, Dome. Don't be silly. Alrighty.
Proceed.
The PvP is always fleeting, though. But that's because From Software doesn't really do a great job of taking care of their PvP community. 1950s, that's wild. Who's that guy who helped people kill Melania and what happened to him? Yeah, you're talking about Let Me Solo her. I don't know. What do you mean what happened to him? I don't know, man. People leave and people come. That's very true. Alright, so now for real, we're going to Iron Keep. We're taking down Smelter Demon and Old Iron King. I've got a pretty nice strategy for getting through here, though, so I think I only fight like 5 enemies. He's living his life. He swapped souls for old souls. I think last I heard, I think you played Bloodborne not that long ago for the first time ever. So we're gonna kill this guy so we can open up the door. But he was a streamer or what? No, he didn't stream. Alright, so that was 1 enemy I killed. Let me get some a little bit more dangerous up in here. Woo! Alright, we're gonna make a hop, skip, and jump right here. Alright, jump successful. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna hop off of here. We're gonna kill the captain. Oh, Captain, my captain! Should have two-handed the weapon, he would have died. 2 enemies killed. I think it's gonna be 6 total. Ow. 3. Ow. 4. And then I'm gonna kill these 2 as well. Really, I don't have to kill the captain. I just want to kill the soldier. So 5 or 6, depending on if you kill the captain or not. He's right in front of the boss door. But you don't have to. Especially if you wait for him to draw his bow, you can just run right past him. So we killed 5. People complain like, "Hey, there's so many enemies!" Oh no, I had to kill 5 of them to get to the boss. What a nightmare. But also, like, I've got a lot of hours of Dark Souls too. So most people don't know about that route. Hence the complaints. I'll play Scrap Mechanic for a bit. Never heard of that game. Smelly Demon. Go kaboom. Go kaboom. Yes! I can get more damage when he goes kaboom compared to when he doesn't go kaboom. Alright. Nice and halfway dead. Buffing his sword. Demon just farted. Big toot. Why is he smelly? Smelly demon. Woo! Used to work at Taco Bell. I had a boss whose last name was Melly. We would call him Smelly. Oh, actually, because of his first name. His first name started with an S, and his last name was Melly. Smelly. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's right. It was a long time ago. That was like 9 to 10 years ago back then. That was when did I say Taco Bell? That was when I worked at Taco Bell. You guys were dicks. The brain of a teenager. I was ages 18 to 20 back then, because yes, I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, and no, I do not recommend it. It was horrible. Like, the worst place I've ever worked at in my life. Slicey dicey. Oh, Jesus. That didn't feel very good. I need to heal. Alright, successfully double chugged. Kinda made me scared for a moment there. Alright. Smelly demon's dead. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't mind if I do. Bring up that list. Cross off Smelter Demon. Old Iron King will be next. However, we're gonna fight a Pursuer in this boss room. Ouch. We're gonna fight a Pursuer in this boss room. We'll get the Ring of Blades +1 if I kill a Pursuer in this boss room. Last time I played Souls games, I beat the tree with friggin' nuts. And with the R in his chest? You're talking about Dark Souls 3, Curse Rotted Greatwood. Yeah, that boss is kinda whack. Don't make me explain my jokes, they're already bad enough as they are. Said smelly because of the name. Oh, I know! Yeah, Smelter. It's smelly. Whoever Smelter Delter. Arm. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Smelter. Dang. Probably smell. pH balance must have been off. That tree, it's weird. Yeah, that's one of my least favorite bosses in Souls history, is Curse Rotted Greatwood from Dark Souls 3. It's like, it's just silly. It's too silly for me. I don't know. Busting this tree's nuts. Alrighty. Chipping away at the Pursuer bit by bit. I want to get that Ring of Blades +1 so I can do more damage. Please. The devs were definitely on drugs or just bored. Oh, you're talking about for Dark Souls 3? Yeah, where's Naganoko when we need him so we can talk to him about the development process of Dark Souls 3? But I think he was like, I think he had something to do with the lore? I don't know. I don't know exactly what his role was. Homie actually has met Miyazaki in person, though, and had conversations with him. I'm jealous as hell. He got to work on Dark Souls 3. He was like an employee of From Software during the development of Dark Souls 3. Alright, Pursuer is dead yet again. We got the Ring of Blades +1. I'm not wearing any rings. Huh, I thought my damage seemed lower than usual. I forgot to put it back on. Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot to put my rings back on. I took them off when we were in the gutter. I forgot to put them back on until now. Whoopsie daisies. Actually, flowers are plants, D, and nuts, so you think about it, you smell flower next time. That was the guy I was talking about earlier, couldn't remember his name, Naganoko. Indeed. Leave Dark Souls 3 alone. What's that YouTuber's name? Chris something? Leave Britney alone. Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna make our way to Old Demon King next. Let's get these butt munches out the way. Ow, I'm getting stabbed and damaged a lot here by these fools. Okay. I let myself get closer to death there than I should have. Does the Ring of Blades stack? You can't wear more than one. It doesn't let you. Cannot equip. This ring conflicts with another equipped ring, because we're already wearing a Ring of Blades. Same goes for the Silver Serpent ring. Same goes for if you get multiple Chloranthy rings. You can't wear copies of the same type. Plants have gonads, not dicks and balls. Different type of sexual organs. Wait, gonads is an actual sexual organ? I thought that was just like slang for avocados. Oh, shit. Okay, it doesn't matter. I wanted to get him to break the floor, but it's cool. It's fine. He's slow. We're gonna rush in here. We're gonna pull the lever before the Elan Knight can stop me. Had iframes while I was pulling the lever. People are like, there's no iframes. There's iframes. They just don't kick in right away. We're gonna run across this platform and not get roasted because I'm Speedy Gonzales. And we're gonna make our way up this ladder. Ow! Freaking A, man!
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Gonad is an actual term. Yeah, I thought gonad was just like... I thought it was just slang. But I also thought that about gherkin, because jerkin, you're gherkin. I thought people just said it because it rhymed with jerkin. I didn't know gherkin was like a pickle. The F goes around calling avocados gonads. That's gross. I didn't mean... Never mind. Doesn't avocado in some language mean testicle? I don't need to kill these captains, but I get anxious when I don't. There's these platforms I'm going to go dropping down, and when I have these captains up here shooting at me, it makes me nervous. Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure. What language does avocado mean testicle? In Nahuatl. What is this language? Yeah, I don't know. It's I've never actually this language. Avocado means testicle in that language. Where's your face? Turn around. I'm very handsome. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. It's not horrifying at all. Alright. One Punch Man race. Is this Metroid music? Yeah, this is Lower Norfair from Super Metroid. Super Metroid is the best Metroid. Alright, we're gonna kill this homie right here. Gonna hop down. We're gonna kill this homie around the corner. Try me, punk. Take a swing. I dare ya. Hua! Hua! Said hua! Hua! One more. Bada bing, bada boom. Down goes Turtle Man. You have very beautiful eyes. Thank you, Queenie. What's this? Sound like Sid from... Ice Age. That's the movie I was looking for. Alright, other Turtle Man is dead. Did you ever play Metroid on stream one day? If I were to, it would be Super Metroid. I don't want to say never. Like, probably not, but I do like Super Metroid. I've never gotten that far in it. I feel like I'd want to be better at that game first. I could play it though, like, let me show you this cool device that my brother got me for my birthday. My birthday was less than a month ago. My brother got me one of these Chinese emulation machines. So it's kind of like a Game Boy Advance. But first of all, he's cool. When you turn it on, it shows the Aardvarkado symbol. It's kind of hard to see because of all the green, but it showed like the Aardvark with the pit, the avocado pit. And this device is cool. He cleaned it up a little bit because it had a lot of trash games that I would never play on here. But like, it's kind of hard to see. Maybe if I turn the brightness down, I gotta remember how it works. I think I like hold the right stick, and yeah, I think if I turn the brightness down, you guys will be able to see it better. Happy birthday, happy belated. You're cool as hell. All right, is that more visible? Yeah, that works. Oops, what am I doing here? Oh, I see. Okay, so this says family computer. That's Famicom. So like Nintendo NES games. This is NES games. What the hell does that one say? Oh, this is Neo Geo. I don't really know Neo Geo. It says Super Nintendo, and it even shows Samus on there. So that'd be like the SNES, PSP, Game Boy Color. This just says all games. It's like Sega Mega Drive. Is that what that says? It says PC Engine. Don't ask me what the fuck that means. Neo Geo. What's this one? Oh, this says NES, but Famicom and NES are the same thing. PlayStation 1, Game Boy. It's not Game Boy Color. It was just original Game Boy. It says Retro Arch. Retro Arch. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but that's on here too, I guess. It says 3DS. Nintendo 3DS is what that says. This just says arcade. Was that Dreamcast? This is Super Famicom. That's the same thing as Super Nintendo, SNES. Neo Geo Pocket Color, Nintendo 64. That's the settings. Game Boy Advance. That one says favorites. And we're back to the start. So all of those that we just went through, it's got games from all of those platforms on this little Game Boy Advance looking device that charges via USB-C, and as you can tell, it has a backlight. So I've got any game I want to play from all of those devices we just went through. NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64. I don't care about Dreamcast or Neo Geo. Nintendo DS, Game Boy Color, PlayStation 1, PSP. All those I can play any game from all of those on this bad boy. Bro, you got an Ambernick. Those things are lit. I have 2 of them. I don't know what that word means. Albinaric? Got my dad one for his birthday when we all had the power cut. He was amused. Yeah, so like I could play Super Metroid on this bad boy. And I could get good at Super Metroid, and then maybe if I was good at Super Metroid, I'd be like, yeah, I could stream this. But like, I don't know anything about Super Metroid right now, really. I just know that I like it, but I've never got that far in it. It's a hard game. Metroid games are always pretty difficult. But I would definitely play, if I were to play a Metroid game, if I were to stream a Metroid game, it would 100% be Super Metroid. I wouldn't play like Metroid Prime. Maybe this is that one on Switch. That they kind of is kind of like a spiritual successor to Super Metroid. Metroid Dread. I played some of Metroid Dread. I didn't play a lot of it though. What up, Ard? What's up, worst player in the world? How you been? How you been? Good to see you here. Broadsword only nice. I'm going through the game right now too, though not as far along as you. I see. Well, hopefully I don't spoil things for you. Yeah, we're grossly incandescent, so I'm not wearing any armor, and as you can see, we are very bright. For those of you who are uncultured, grossly incandescent is a line that Solaire says. He says, "If only I could be so grossly incandescent." And that just, it means very bright. That's what grossly incandescent means. As you can see, we are very bright. Oh, she's the light in your life, right, Bort? That's what you mean? Grossly is one word, you MFer. How many times is he gonna call us uncultured today? Because y'all are. Y'all need to play Dark Souls 1 like it's like your life depends on it, the way I did. Y'all need to play 4,000 hours of Dark Souls 1 just like me, okay? Slicing and dicing that pinky. Rolling through the fire and the flames. We're carrying on. Right in the elbow. How you like that? What you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing, chump. Try again. Oh, you're not gonna? Alright, enjoy getting sliced then. Oh, he's one hit away from death. Do something. Do something. I dare you. Oh, man, this one's gonna hit me. Told you. I always get hit by that one. Alright, Old Iron King is out of here, and that does it for Iron Keep. Very challenging place. Alright, so if I haven't been paying that close of attention, but if I've been doing things right, then Aldia should show up in here. If Aldia doesn't show up in here, then I mess something up, and I need to go through and visit the fires. Armel over on YouTube saying, apparently my video got recommended from the stream, so thank you though, you didn't do anything. Okay, well, you're welcome. Alright, Old Demon King is dead. For some reason... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, for some reason, my Photoshop document's not cooperating. There we go! Edited. Old Iron King is now crossed off, because yes, I use Photoshop to cross off the bosses. I know, I'm out of my mind. Twin Dragon Riders. In Drang Lake Castle. Quick question, how do I get more plus levels on the Estus Flask in this one? You have to find Sublime Bone Dust. The maximum you can get is +5, so there's only 5 Sublime Bone Dusts in the game. But you need to find Sublime Bone Dust, and then you burn the Sublime Bone Dust at the Majula bonfire. Lexi, what's up? Oh my god, Dark Souls 2 hard stream. Just finished my favorite part of Dark Souls 2. Hello. Love Dark Souls 2 long stream, so that's what we're doing today, Lexi. You're playing a dude. I'm a person I like to play female character. Well, the guy is better for being grossly incandescent, because I don't know. It works better being grossly incandescent as a dude than a lady. Alright, good. We did everything we're supposed to, so, Aldia showed up, and we can make our way to Drang Lake Castle now. I just picked one of those up, haven't looked at it, see what it was. Yeah. You gotta burn one, man. Yeah, you burn it at this bonfire here. Oh, I don't have Estus Flask to increase, I just wanted to level up, because we have 145,000 souls to level up with. So, HP and stamina for the win. I love me some HP and stamina. Also, this is the only song I can play the bass line to. The walking theme from Bully. It's really good. I'll let it keep going. I was about to skip it. Look how grossly incandescent we are. Look at this. Look at this. Just the human light bulb. I'm not reading some of these messages. What in the hell? What in the hell am I reading? Alright, so Drang Lake. Why am I walking there? We can teleport to Ruined Fork Road. Ruined Forked Road? I think it's Ruined Fork Road. Not Ruined Forked Road. It's Ruined Fork Road. I bet this, so I have to blame for it. Always blame for it. When in doubt, blame for it. When I fail a no death run, I blame for it. Is this track on repeat or something? What the hell? So long. Save my dolphin? That's what SMD means, right? Save my dolphin. Alrighty. So this is our way to the castle. And now that we've collected... Okay, I'm skipping the track, I'm over it. Now that we've collected all 4 Lord Souls and lit all 4, what are they called? The fires. Primal bonfires. We lit all 4 primal bonfires, so now the Shrine of Winter shall open, and we can make our way to Drang Lake Castle. Scapegoat. I think usually it's just scapegoats. A scapegoat is fun though. It's like you know, I'm gonna rob a bank, but I don't want to have a getaway driver, so instead I have an scapegoat. You would F a goat. SMH. You guys smell that? It smells like rain. Pretty sure it's about to rain. That got too freaky. It is just scape. Yeah. It's like a goat that plays too many MMOs, specifically RuneScape. Scapegoat. Ah, I knew it. I knew rain was coming. I smelt it. Even in the rain, we are grossly incandescent. Sorry for my bad London. London. Alright. We're here at the castle. Where's London? She's that girl from Sweet Life and Zack and Cody, right? F in London. What is a London? Alright, so we gotta kill the homies and charge the golems so that we can open up the doors. London Nipton. Yes, that would be the one. How the F did you remember that? More like, how the F did that kid from Home Alone bag such a hottie? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Don't judge me, alright? Why is everyone so judgy today? Y'all need to take a chill pill. The show was goated. That kid, you don't know his name? Sylvester Stallone. What is it? I can't remember, dude. Macaulay Culkin. That's the one. Culkin did bag hottie. Nah. Yeah, it's Macaulay Culkin. That's the one. That's the one. Now let's see if I can remember her name too.
Who are you?
Brenda Song, right? Brenda Song? Is that right? Come on, you got this. I think I did. Yes, yeah. See, I remembered correctly. Whoa! I'm proud of you. Thank you for it. Thanks, Dad. No idea who that is. it's Macaulay Culkin. It's London Tipton. It's Macaulay Culkin's wife. Don't ask me how that dude's attack just missed. We're trying to get a Sublime Bone Dust, which is why I'm over in this corner. And in this corner, roast the incandescent fella. I love how I'm barefoot, but I'm still leaving like shoe prints, not bare footprints. Come on, Miyazaki, where are the bare footprints? I know you already made it possible. I saw it in Dark Souls 1. I saw those footprints that Priscilla leaves. Alright. Imagine I do a no-death run with no armor. I'm not trying to accomplish that, but we have not died yet. But honestly, it's gonna be Royal Rat Authority that kills me. I just know it. If not, Ancient Dragon. I don't know hot chicks outside of games. Okay. What am I doing here? Killing stuff? That's what we're always doing. It's Dark Souls, we're killing stuff. Just realized I never had any encounters with Grandal yet this playthrough. We need to go back to Shaded Woods so I can have that encounter with Grandal. I mean, we won't be going to Dark Lurker for a while, but I want to get the encounters with Grandal out of the way until the Black Gulch one is always the first one I do. So we'll get both the encounters besides Black Gulch, and then I'll get the Black Gulch encounter last, which then will take me to the Black Gulch Chasm of the Old. What is it? Yeah, Dark Chasm of Old. It'll take me to the Dark Chasm of Old of Black Gulch first. Whoa, why did that door get opened? Uh-oh. Okay, it seems the Ruined Sentinel inside did not notice me. So that's a dub. W. Hopefully this will go to the right. It might go to that statue. Piss, it went to that statue. Not what I wanted. Is there even another soldier who I can wake up in here? Ah, perfect. Thank you for waking up, homie. Alright, so we're gonna go kill this guy close to this door, because we accidentally charged the dang golem with the torch in his hand rather than the door. Get over here, you stone soldier! Get over here! Doing all sorts of kung fu moves with his spear. Alright, and we've got the other door open. This will lead us to Grandal. Get the bonfire here so I can teleport out of here and teleport back here later when we're going after the Dark Chasms of Old, but I just want to get the encounters with Grandal out of the way right now, so we'll talk to him. What's up? Oh, we're gonna... Dang, I just realized we're gonna have to give up the Sunlight Covenant to join the Pilgrims of Dark, which is like the opposite of being grossly incandescent. What a shame. But yeah, I want to go back to Shaded Woods, Shaded Ruins, and have the other encounter with Grandal. Boom, shaka-laka, boom, shaka-laka, boom. Could have played Elden Ring today, decided to go with this. I think I'm starting over in Oblivion. I debated playing Oblivion as well. I probably would have if I didn't want to start over, because the beginning can be kind of tedious. But I don't know, man. Actually, I was watching some Fallout videos last night. It gave me an urge to play Fallout. Either Fallout 1 or Fallout 4. But I probably am not going to play Fallout, honestly. Alrighty. So let's carry on where we left off from King's Gate. We're making our way to the Twin Dragon Riders. That's what I'm doing. That's where we left off. I do have this bone dust I meant to burn. And oh, how many fragrant branches do I have? Okay. I'm gonna max out my Estus soon. It'll be after Dragon Riders that I'll do it, because I was supposed to go out of my way a little bit to go get a couple Estus shards. I did not do that. So I'll make sure to go out of my way a little bit and get a couple Estus shards. I'll do that after getting the Estus shard here in Drangleic Castle. Alright. Open the door, roll right through it, because Dark Souls 2 is peak! You can roll right through the doors. Always feels good. Always feels good. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't want to get the bonfire down there, or I would jump down there. We're just going to run straight to the boss. It's Twin Dragon Riders. I don't need no goddamn bonfire. It's a bonfire after them. That'll be more than enough. Know what else feels good? What? Should I ask? I know I shouldn't ask, but I did anyway. Alright, so the blue one has less HP, so I like going after the blue one first. You can get the red guy to knock down the blue guy by hitting these pillars, and then blue guy comes falling down. And then we can murder the crap out of blue guy if I get a chance here. They're not giving me many opportunities. It's kind of a hassle. I love how I just completely missed. I did go overboard with my attacking, though. Took a lot of damage, that's alright. Oh, freedom! And then the cuff buff. No freedom for me, I guess. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can put him on mid-boss fight. Alright. I hope you're happy. I put him on mid-boss fight. I did have to kill the blue one first, though. Alright. I just realized it was Queenie who said those messages. I don't know hot chicks outside of games. No one else feels a good freedom. I thought it was Vort saying those messages. It's got a very Vort vibe to it. No wonder you two get along. Nice skills, thanks. Thank you very much. Alright. Twin Dragon Riders are out of here. Easy peasy. No problem whatsoever. Alright, Twin Dragon Riders are out of here. Looking Glass Knight is next. Cool. Oh, I won't make the joke I was going to say. I'm rubbing off on him too much. I guess so. Alrighty. Yes, I have this Dragon Rider soul. Pop that bad boy. We have this Smelter Demon soul. How long have I been carrying around the Smelter Demon soul for? Good luck. Good lord, man. Alrighty. Up the ladder. This is the route to the final Estus Shard. Well, I mean, it's not the final Estus Shard, but if I would have gotten the Estus Shards I could have gotten already, then this would be the last Estus Shard. So I'll get this Estus Shard. We'll go get 2 more after it, and then I'm going to burn the Sublime Bone Dust that I have, which will bring our Estus to the maximum of +5. And then I'll give all the Estus Shards to the Lady in Majula, which will then give us our 12 Estus Flasks, which is the maximum count of Estus. Oh, I didn't see him there. I was like, where the hell is this other mannequin? Alright, I just wanted to injure him. I didn't want to kill him over here, because we need to go kill him next to this golem. Bring him down! Oh, I hit the damn cereal bowl first. Alright, there we go. Golem charged. He'll open up the elevator. We can go get that Estus Shard I was speaking about. It's off this way. I need to get rid of this boss list on the screen. Bada bing, bada boom! Doors open. I always like this splashing noise you could make. Oh, what?
I'll be seeing you then.
Whack.
be careful out there.
There it is. Alright, see you around, Dome. Thank you so much for watching. It's like a little bit of rain falling, most dramatic splash noise ever. Damn. How heavy is it raining? Alright, alright. Got these sexy pyromancy ladies. They're always kind of deadly. So we gotta be cautious to not get killed. I honestly could have been more cautious than that, but we didn't get killed. That's the important part. Ow, that didn't feel very good. Could you piss off with the flames, lady? Alright, alright, alright. Let's murder her. Boom. Down she goes, and here is the Estus shard. Magic stone. That was what the lady died. She dropped a magic stone. Repair powders and flame butterflies. Don't mind if I do. Desert sorcerer skirt. Oh man. We're not gonna wear it for long, but I'm gonna wear it for a moment. Nice. Look at that leg. Showing off that leg. Alright. Now we're really showing off the legs. Oakley dokley. So we're gonna go. There's an Estus shard in Things Betwixt, and there's an Estus shard in No Man's Wharf. Well, it's like backwards from No Man's Wharf, so it's not technically in No Man's Wharf. That's where I'm teleporting to. Joaquin wants the cat ears. Always when I'm wearing. I can't wear the cuffs without the cat ears at the same time. You guys never allow it. You never allow it. Alright, so we'll head off to Things Betwixt, and we'll get the Titanite shard out of here, and then we'll go off to No Man's Wharf and get the Titanite shard out of there, and then we can have maxed out... Oh, I'm calling it Titanite Estus shards. We're gonna have maxed out Estus. Say that like it's a bad thing. It just happens every time, it feels like. That MLG horn is Vort's favorite. MLG horn is Vort's favorite, for sure. Alrighty. Fragrant Branch Eagle used. Now I gotta wait for this chump to be killable so I can get him out of the way. It always takes this dandy time, though. There we go. Alright, through the fog. Very necessary fog wall. Some basilisks. We're gonna kick this tree down. I'm looking extra grossly incandescent right now. We're gonna cross this bridge I just made by kicking the tree down. I have the silver cat rings. We're gonna drop down here with no fear of fall damage. Ow, I just got shot in the dome. Freaking headshots happening on me, not feeling good. Alrighty, down goes those nasty sons of guns. Is there another one that just came dropping down in here? There sure is. Get the hell out of here! I'm trying to homeward bone my way out of this place. Alright, so Estus shard acquired. We can homeward bone. And we're going to go get the one that is backwards from Lost Bastille. Not Lost Bastille, No Man's Wharf. So here's No Man's Wharf. We'll teleport here. We'll go backwards. We'll get another Estus shard, and then I'll have maxed out Estus when we head back to Majula and upgrade. So that's exciting. No more collecting Estus shards. No more collecting Sublime Bone Dust. My weapon's been fully upgraded for a while now. So we're maxed out. We're maxed out on upgrades. Now it's just killing stuff. Now it's just going places and killing stuff. That's all we gotta do. There'll be no more item collecting. Slicey dicey. Alright. Using the Fragrant Branch. B-Branch. Murder. 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 Damn it. I said murder. There we go. Took me a few swings. Alright, and the final Estus shard. I think it's sitting right here next to this Mastodon, right? Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Don't mind me just walking around with 3 Estus shards on my inventory. So, we could walk back. It's not that far, but I'm lazy, so we're going to homeward bone anyway. I got spares. So why not use them? Alright, sick. Let's travel to Majula. We can burn this last bone dust to have our Estus at +5, and give the Emerald Herald these 3 Estus shards to have 12 Estus. Alright, alright, alright. Hello, lady.
However,
alright, we're leveling up. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Oh, okay. A little bit more HP, a little bit more stamina. Always nice, always nice. And upgrade the Estus. Gotta do this whole animation 3 times. And upgrade the Estus. Lexi getting a little bit romantic there in the chat. BRB sandwich time. If you put cheese on bread and you put it in the microwave, Lexi, I swear to Gwyn, if that's what you're about to do, that is the most cursed thing ever. Is that what you mean? Is that the type of sandwich you're gonna make? Are you gonna make a cheese sandwich and microwave it? Is that what you're about to do, Lexi? Be honest with me. Be honest with me now. Alright, so we're heading back to Central Castle Drang Lake, and we're heading off to Looking Glass Night. That is where we are. Looking Glass Night is going down. However, I have to go all the way up the elevator and get the key, and then the elevator takes so long to go back down, I'm just gonna homeward bone. Because it's faster. Not just bread, actual sandwich with cheese whiz. With cheese whiz? Not even like actual cheese. It's cheese. Oh my god, Lexi. Oh my god. Ugh. That's nasty. Plastic cheese? Hello, unknown. Saying look how cute I am. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. Yeah, we're here with the handcuffs and the cat ears and the sunlight talisman always flips itself backwards. It drives me nuts. Boy, how I wish it was dual-sided. What the F is whiz? Cheese whiz. It's the cheese that comes in a spray can. Looking Glass time? Indeed. Looking Glass time. And then we'll be off to Shrine of Amana. Alright, I got the key to the King's Passage. I'm too lazy to go all the way back down the elevator, so we're homeward boning instead. Squishy cheese. Squishy. Squishy. It's a fun word. Squishy. Alright, you like our grossly incandescent character, everybody? Still never seen that anywhere. I don't know how common it is outside of the US, but apparently it's in the Philippines where Lexi is. Lexi's got that cheese whiz. You ever see the Goofy movie? You know, there's that guy who's obsessed with the cheese whiz. I love that movie. It's one of my childhood favorites. Alright, alright, alright. Through the fog we go. It's time for Looking Glass. We're gonna rip him a new one.
My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
Wrong audio file, my bad. I pressed the wrong one. I meant this one.
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Alright, alright, alright. Off to a rough start, because I was busy fumbling, and I'm just getting myself walloped by these attacks, to tell you the truth. I didn't know if that last dodge was necessary, but felt a lot less risky to do it. Okay, I gotta heal again. This is actually, I'm doing really bad. He's gonna stab me in the face. Woo! Oh, I thought I could dodge it, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, this is a horrible performance of Looking Glass Night. Usually I do much better than this. We need to get our shit together. He's gonna summon a friend, and he's not gonna be even close to dead. So I gotta stop forking around, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, there, he's summoning a buddy. Usually I like to have him dead before he can do this. Or at least after he does it. Like, I basically want him dead, like, now. He's close. One more hit is all we need. Alright, not too bad. And that's it for Looking Glass Night. He's out of here. Looking Glass Night is nice and dead. Those enemies are running in here. I don't think they chase you to the other side, though. Yeah, they don't. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, next we're going to Demon of Song. Foreskin Demon, as I like to call him. Is this your first walkthrough? Walkthrough? Do you mean playthrough? Yes. As a kid, I thought it was a cartoon cheese. No, it's a real thing. Cheese out of the spray can. Kill him with the shrine from that head. Oh, shine. Shine, not shrine. Sorry, I got Shrine of Amana on the brain, because that's where we're going. Shine art. Yeah, I see now. I see now. It's like, shrine? Yeah, we are going to Shrine of Amana. Yeah, I blind all the enemies with my gross incandescent playthrough meant. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. We're not wearing any armor. Just being the grossly incandescent player that we are. Alright. Let's roll. Look at me. Look at me glowing. I shine so bright. Solaire is jealous. Solaire wishes he could be so grossly incandescent. Alright. Should I mute my music because there's the ladies singing in this area? I almost feel like I should. But I kind of wanted to keep the intense music going. It's Shrine. Shrine of Amana. For the longest time, I didn't know that the bonfire that's coming up on the right soon, I didn't know that existed for a really long time. Like, I did multiple playthroughs of this game before I learned that that bonfire up ahead on the right side existed. But nowadays, I skip it. Shine bright like a diamond. When I got through this area, people were expecting me to die and die, but when I got here, it was actually easy as F. First area was harder, not gonna lie. You like, what'd you do? You use a bow to kill off the ladies or something? Or did you just run it like an actual, like the Chad that you are? Alright, we made the jump. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. And, ow. If I make that jump onto that ramp, that means we're gonna survive. If I don't make that jump onto the ramp, it's a bad omen, we're gonna die. But I made the jump onto the ramp, so we'll be golden. I'll get through Shrine just fine. I did get hit though, so it's not hitless. I got hit more than once. Sad times. Alright, solid. Hey man, I'm on PC. How to use bows. I'm a Chad. Still need to slay the dragon and finish off Vendrick. I see. Yeah, freaking ancient dragon, man. Okay. I've been wearing the cuffs for 15 minutes and the cat ears for 10 minutes, so they're coming off. The cuffs are only supposed to be for 10 minutes, too. But I decided, screw it. I'll wear them both until it's time to take them off. So now I'm taking them both off. Oh, I put these ones on backwards. That's okay. As long as I don't put them both on backwards, I can get out of it. It has yet to happen. I've had this cuff buff channel point redemption for many months at this point. I still have yet to accidentally put them both on backwards. If that ever happens, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out of them. I'm gonna have to have somebody help me. He says he doesn't like them. He loved them. He feels so comfy in them. Almost a year. Yeah, that sounds about right. Almost a year of cuff buff channel point redemption. Nice. Oh, okie dokie. Let's carry on, shall we? Shrine of Amana ain't over with yet. We got these. What are they called? I know pilgrims in the name. I'll say they're called like knight pilgrims or something. I don't think that's right though. I can't remember what it is. We can call you 911 on stream. No. 911 does not have to come and get me out. I can find somebody else. Or I'll just MacGyver the way out myself. I'd like for the lady to go. Alright, she's gone. I can get homie next. Try me, punk. What you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing. He's dead. Cool. That'd be good content. This old neighbor was back up. God, I don't live there anymore. That would be my own mother. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I got a little too confident against those two guys, and there we go. We weren't going for a no-death run anyway, but I wasn't expecting to die here. I was expecting to die to either Ancient Dragon or the Royal Rat Authority. R.I.P. and Pepperoni. Yeah, that's okay. We're not wearing any clothes. I'm not trying to do a no-death run. Sucks that I died, though. It does. Seriously, how that work in the U.S. would they come? Would pay much? I don't know. I have no idea. You don't pay for calling 911. I don't know. I don't know if you get charged for that. Gotta practice is fine. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going for a no-depth run anyway. Otherwise, I would actually, you know, be wearing armor. Even though I usually just wear the, Seldora set for bonus souls, but we're not getting bonus souls because I'm not wearing the Seldora set. Well, I am wearing the Silver Serpent Ring +1. So we're getting some bonus souls, but not as many as I typically do. But yeah, I do have to run this entire shrine again, which is fun. Maybe not be an Illuminous target. It's only a little distracting. Just a little bit. I shine bright. What can I say? I love that track. Put that one on repeat. Yeah! Alright, we still made the jump to the ramp. Alright, alright. Miss me with that bullshit. Ooh, that one was close. Alrighty. Ah, so close to being hitless through the projectile section. Like, I hit by, like, that last one. Went into Warzone as a glowing green dragon. Was fun being a target. What in the hell has Call of Duty become? I didn't expect the Lizard Man to be able to make it up here so easily. God, I want to play some Modern Warfare 2. The good one from 2009. But you basically can't. Like, I want to play the multiplayer, but I doubt there's anyone playing it. And also, if you play it on the Steam servers, they can like hack you really easily, right? Okay, there's a Shrine Maiden attacking me from way back there, and it's really screwing me over. Like, it's really screwing me over here. She needs to fucking stop. Ow! I'm gonna get killed again at this rate. I ran all the way back to the cheese spot. Oh, he didn't get caught in it, though. Ouch. Dude, I swear I'm gonna go kill that maiden over there. This is ridiculous. You are such a pest. You would have left me alone, you could have been left alive. But no, you just had to be a pest, and now you're dead. Congratulations, you won the Darwin Award. Bro, MW2 is the best SPAS intervention. I've never been a sniper fan. I actually did like the complete opposite. So what I would do is I would use the bling perk, which allows you to have 2 attachments on your gun. And the 2 attachments I would choose would be rapid fire and akimbo. And I would use the MP5K. So I would have 2 MP5Ks because, you know, akimbo means dual wielding. So I'd be dual wielding the MP5Ks and they would have rapid fire. It's basically, you remember the AA-12, the automatic shotgun? It was basically an AA-12 on steroids. That's what it felt like using the akimbo MP5Ks. Almost died again. Oh, you're one of those. I've never met somebody else who did that. It was nasty. It was nasty. Because you would just spray out such a rapid barrage of bullets. You were basically guaranteed that one of the bullets would hit the head and one of them would hit the torso. And if one of the bullets hit the head and one of the bullets hit the torso, they were dead. People running around with akimbo outgunning people. What a noob. Might as well noob too. Unfollowed. Whatever, man. Yeah, and I took it a step further. Not only did I akimbo, but I rapid fire akimboed. Made it even deadlier. Made it even deadlier. Alrighty. Whatever, using the intervention. Enjoy your hit markers. I'll be over here getting kills. Thank you very much. Alright. Coming up on Foreskin Demon. Ouch. Should be no problem. Getting kills but dying to anything ranged. You gotta play right. You don't just run out in the open like a brainless moron. You gotta take cover and jump out at just the right time. Spray them down. There was a challenge in that game called All Pro. All Pro meant 2 headshots with 1 bullet. Somehow I got the All Pro challenge with the Akimbo MP5 case. Don't ask me how that's even possible, but it happens. I wish I had footage of it, but I was like 13, and I didn't record my gameplay. It was on the... I remember specifically when it happened. It was on the map Skid Row. There was like an alley on one side of the map, and basically the enemy's entire team was in that alley. I turned the corner, saw their like entire team, and just started spraying bullets. And that was when I got the All Pro challenge completed, which is 2 headshots with 1 bullet, which is usually something you do with like sniper rifles, not dual-wielding submachine guns. Take me back to 2009. If I could go back to 2009, I'd be playing Demon Souls. I didn't play Demon Souls till what, like 2016? I played Dark Souls in it was either like January 2014. I meant to say, it was either December 2014 or January 2015 that I played Dark Souls for the very first time ever. I played Demon Souls after Dark Souls 1. Well, actually, I played Dark Souls 1, and I did like 2 or 3 playthroughs. And then I bought Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin had just recently released, and I bought it and played Dark Souls 2 as my second ever Souls game. But I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 2 at first. I actually quit my first 3 Dark Souls 2 playthroughs. So I played Demon Souls before I ever got that far in Dark Souls 2. And that was like 2016. I played Demon Souls. 13-year-old Ard. Indeed. Indeed. Hey guys, there's a link from Gremlin in conversation chat. Is that safe? Yeah, it's to Lincoln Park. What was it called? I gotta look at it. I can't remember the name of the website. He's always talking about it. Lurk It. Yeah, Lurk It. I knew it was something like that. Alright, we need to talk to Aldia here. I played the original Dark Souls 2 on my PS3 and beat it and hated it so much and never touched it until last year. I think I'm gonna do a stream in the near future of unpatched PlayStation 3 Dark Souls 2. I really want to do that. I've got Dark Souls 2 on PS3 on disc, and I've got a PlayStation 3. I actually have 2 PlayStation 3s. I could install Dark Souls 2 to my PlayStation 3 without connecting it to the internet, and then I would be playing unpatched PlayStation 3 Dark Souls 2. I think I want to do that. I want to experience it. I want to experience that in all of its glory. Can your PS3 still read discs? Yeah. Yeah. I did want to replace the hard drive with the solid state drive, but I never got around to doing that. Mine couldn't anymore. I've got 2 of them. I'm sure they still can. Why? That's such a weird thing for your PS3 to not be able to do anymore. If anything is going to go bad, usually it's the hard drive. For the disc reader to go bad, it's unfortunate. I've never heard of that happening. Did I cross off Demon of Song from the boss list? I don't think I did I? I did not. Velstaddy is next. This is the shroom dealer. Oh, shroom dealer, you got some shrooms? I got some souls. Looking to buy some of them magic shrooms. Yeah. That's great, dude. Just get to the point. Get to the point already. This guy definitely took too many shrooms, man. Look at him saying all this stuff to me. All right, we're gonna buy 13 caps off of him. See you later. All right, magical shrooms acquired. Those will come in handy later. Andy's coons. the term goon. It's been so ruined for me. Lexi, were you here when I was talking about I want to buy a hat that just says Gooner on it? And that'll be a new channel point redemption. Put on the Gooner hat. What do you think of that? What do you think of the Gooner hat channel point redemption? I think it's a golden idea. I think I should definitely go through with it. No, also do it. Hell yeah. I got Lexi's approval. I know Queenie doesn't approve, but that's okay. She's just gonna judge me. She's gonna judge me no matter what I do. Alright, sliced and diced our way through all those headstones. We're not gonna get invaded by, what is it? Nameless Usurper, because we killed her. Having a Gooner hat also shows you know what the new goon means, and we are not old and boring. Yeah, but I didn't know who that lady was somebody was talking about earlier. Also, I'm against replacing the term noob with bot. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I was kind of fearing for my life for a moment there. Not gonna lie. Sabrina. Yeah, that one. That one. I want to keep saying Sabina. Sabina. Subpoena. That's when you get forced to go to court. You get subpoenaed. Get peened. You got a subpoena to go to court? You got peened. Don't worry, your existence is enough to hold the word noob. Hell yeah, Lexi, thank you. Me neither, but I'm also loving it at the same time. Calling people bots sounds so weird. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Get me? Yes, sport. You hit the nail on the head there. Alright, alright. We're fighting Belstatty. Don't punish me too hard, Belstatty. Ow. Triggers people so much. I believe it. Woo! Spinning in circles always necessary. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Damn. I need a drink. Time out! I need to hydrate. I need to drink that Sunny D. Sunny D is like awful. It's like, yo, you want to drink orange juice, but it's worse? Velstad is actually fun to fight. Yeah, I quite like Velstad. I just wish he had more HP. I know he increases his defenses significantly when he does this. Oh my god, wait, is my damage actually that bad? And I'm like, I wish he had more HP. Okay, yeah, there's that. Why was the damage so pathetic there for a moment? Very interesting. But now he actually hits pretty hard now. When he's buffed like this, not only does he buff his defenses, but he also buffs his attacks as well. So you gotta be pretty worried about him. But yeah, I do wish he had more HP, but that could be said for a lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses. Could be said for a lot of Elden Ring bosses as well. To tell you the truth. Kato Man speaks the truth. Alright, that does it for Velstatty. There she blows. Okay, so we've killed Velstat, Guardian. Oh, we're heading for Ancient Dragon soon. Alright, Guardian Dragon and Ancient Dragon are the next ones. Damn. I don't wanna. Even a song, soul, we can pop. Boom. Soul of Velstat. We can pop. Boom. Hell yeah. Give me that King's Ring. And we shall homeward bone out of here, because I ain't walking all the way back to that bonfire. You kidding me? Hell no. Alright. Let's head back to Majula and level up, because I got 142,000 souls to level up with. And how the hell do we get to Guardian Dragon again? Ah, right. Ruined Fork Road. That'll be the way. That'll be the way. Hey, lady. If I could level up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Bing, bang, boom, bam, boom, bing, bing. Alright. Vigor and Endurance have gotten to 50. I'm gonna start leveling up adaptability again. Yes, I know. Adaptability going past 32 was wrong with me. We're going all the way to 48. I'll have 48 adaptability before the end of this playthrough, which will be 111 agility is what we're going for. So we are going to Ruined Fork Roads. We are making our way to Aldia's Keep to fight the Guardian Dragon. Let's put the King's Ring on right now. Make our way down the middle path. We get rid of this boss list. Alright. I could have played Bloodborne today too, I suppose. I don't know, Dark Souls 2 felt right, so that's what I went with. I do want to play some Bloodborne in the near future, and I want to do I'm itching for an Elden Ring playthrough. Also, I kind of want to, like, keep playing Valheim here or there. And I want to keep playing Oblivion here or there. Saying, are we rating a hot chick? What a question is that, man? I have no idea who we're rating later. Want to play all the things? Yeah. I don't know. Valheim, I was putting a lot of work in. We got to the point where I'm going to the Plains biome. I love the Plains biome in Valheim. And then after Plains comes the two biomes that I've never completed. Because I've never completed Mistlands, and I've never even been to Ashlands ever in that game. So it's like, there's only 3 biomes remaining, only 3 bosses remaining, and I'm not the biggest fan of Mistlands. It's kind of annoying. But Plains biome I really like, and the boss there is awesome. Yagluth is like a proper Souls boss. And then yeah, I don't know what the bosses are in Mistlands or Ashlands, because I've never completed Mistlands, and I've never even been to Ashlands. Other than Miniature King, I love that band. Name 3 songs. Gotta name good ones. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling creative enough to pick song names. To tell you the truth. Thinking like Ring of Fire. They did that Johnny Cash cover, Ring of Fire, you know? There's that other cover they did, My God is the Sun. That's a Queens of the Stone Age song, I'm pretty sure, right? My God is the Sun. Yeah, it's a Queens of the Stone Age song. They did a cover of that. And then I don't know, man. I don't know a third one. Or the graphics in this area are so good. I believe the lighting is so much better than Dark Souls 3's grayish vibes. Yeah, I love the way Dark Souls 2 looks. People will say that Dark Souls 2's got bad graphics, and those people are wrong. It's a beautiful game. How that few people not get staggered by those? Oh, if you hug the right side of the door, it might work on the left side, but I don't know. It works on the right side. You hug the right side of the door and keep walking against it, you won't get hit by the hitbox of it. You gotta hug the right side of the door and continuously press against the door. That's how. The secret is to, yeah, like I said, go to the right corner side of the door and just keep walking against it. And you won't get hit by it. You notice we didn't sit at a single bonfire? Did you notice that? I'm not gonna sit at the next one either. We're not gonna sit at a bonfire from between Ruined Fork Road until we actually get to like the Dragon Shrine or whatever the hell it's called. I'm not sitting at any bonfires. Risky. Nah, not really. Guardian, if I died a Guardian Dragon, like, that'd just be sad. If you jump in the air again, I'm gonna... Oh man, I was going for hitless. You ruined it! Absolutely soiled it, Guardian Dragon. Alright, we should be able to finish the fight right here. Guardian Dragon goes down. Got myself hit once, unfortunately. And we shall make our way to... What is it? Sanctuary? Dragon Sanctuary? Dragon Shrine? I can't remember the name of it. I like this track. This is Dark from RuneScape. I dig this track a lot. It's the Aardvarkado edit, though. I've talked about it before. I made it so the track picks up faster, and then the part where it's good stays for longer. It used to take longer to get to the good part, and then the good part didn't last as long. So I edited it, I made it get to the good part faster, and I made the good part last longer. No matter what game, your health bar kills me. You gotta have that HP, man. It's gonna get a little bigger, too, because we're gonna wear the third dragon ring, which is like the ring of favor and protection. Where the hell's the door? There it is. I always struggle to find this door. I don't know why. We're about to have the infinite homeward bone. I'm excited as fuck about that. Love the infinite homeward bone. Give me it! Give me it, lady! Alright, aged feather required. Hell yeah. Alright. We're going to take this shortcut that is a Scholar of the First Sin addition to the game. This zipline did not exist in the original Dark Souls 2. They added it for Scholar. Whoop. Ziplining away. Right through Dragonary. Very nice. I didn't know that zipline existed for way too long. I would always complain about having to run all the way through Dragonary every time. You don't! You can just take that zipline. Like I said, if you're playing Scholar. If you're not playing Scholar, then you can't. Simple as that. Alrighty, here we are. We have made it to the shrine. The Dragon Shrine. We're gonna get this bonfire. He's just a cute little baby, Aldia. Aw, look, he's so small. He says yoke. When you're talking to him here, he says yoke. Aldia's like, get yoked. Take down that last boss. Yoke? No, yoke. Y-O-K-E. I've only heard it in the context of like gym bros. It's kind of like gains. You get yoked. You like get short. PC Master Race. Does Dark Souls 2... Let me ask you this. Does Dark Souls 2 ever crash on console? Does it ever crash on console? The fuck? Game just crashed? And what's up? Why are these so out of order? Wait, what is this? What is this down here? Why is there 2 Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin shortcuts? Delete that. Delete that shortcut. What the hell is that? Also, get rid of Crimson Land. Call of Duty Black Ops. Fuck you waiting for? Play Call of Duty. And why is there Dark Souls Remastered twice? What is happening around here? Get rid of these. I don't know why there's 2 Dark Souls 3 either. There's a reason. There's a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Alright. Never crashed on PC for me. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever had that happen, too. That's weird. That was weird. The desktop... Whatever. It's just a bunch of games because it's the gaming PC. The one Queenie, the one you don't like is my streaming PC desktop. And there's a lot. There's a lot on my streaming PC desktop. But my streaming PC has 3 monitors. So that's just one of the monitors. The other 2 monitors don't have a single thing on them. Yeah, not that. It's insane. It's mostly just a bunch of text documents relating to all the bullshit that I've done in these Souls games, all the effort I put into planning these no-death runs. Not that we're doing a no-death run because we're not even wearing armor. We're just effing around today, having fun. Oh, I gotta wait for the other homies to catch up first. Wait, no, I don't. I messed up. I messed up big time. Things might be I might be in peril. Am I getting chased by dudes? Before I engage in combat, am I getting chased by dudes? Okay, I don't see any dudes. I think we're good. Well, it's I either engage in combat or I try to open the door without killing this guy. But it's really challenging. Oh. I'm gonna try. He's gonna stop me. Yeah. Ow. Feels bad, man. It's so hard to open this door without killing this guy. You can do it. But he really tries to stop you. Oh, he's gonna stop me again. Fucker. Cut it out, man. Trying to get the door open here. He's difficult to fight, though. Like, he's not easy to kill. Come on, butt munch. Nah, no, it's not gonna work. You gotta get him in, like, a long combo. Like, maybe this. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I think we got it. Yeah! Door opened without killing him. Very nice, but now the homie's gonna chase us in here, and we're gonna have to fight him. That's okay, though. We can handle this guy. Ouch. Oh, come on. He just had to roll out, didn't he? Oh, my... Maybe we can't handle this guy. Alright, third dragon ring acquired. Beat him up, beat him up. Alright, down he goes. Dragon Fang Villard is up top. He's no problem, though. We'll get him. We got this third dragon ring. Gives me more HP, more stamina. My equip load's at 13.1%, just from a broadsword and rings, I guess, too. Whatever, that's fine. You're lighting up that bottom floor. Yeah, I know. That's why it's a grossly incandescent playthrough. It's because of how the character looks. It's so hilarious to me that you could do this in Dark Souls 2. I learned this from, I want to say, I'm pretty sure it was Desiderium. Which I don't know if anybody here even knows who Desiderium is. I'd have to have, like, Dishonor Ninja or Midwest Lifts here to know who Desiderium is. He was an old monitor I used to an old moderator from back in the day, but he got kind of unhinged. He was a good moderator at first, but then he started banning people who he disagreed with during arguments. He would start arguments in the chat, and then he would ban people who disagreed with him during the arguments. So I got rid of Desiderium as a mod. But I was watching Desiderium stream Dark Souls 2 once upon a time, because Desiderium was one of the original Dark Souls 2 lovers. Like, I remember I didn't even love Dark Souls 2 very much at the time, and Desiderium loved Dark Souls 2. And I watched one of his live streams of him playing Dark Souls 2 one day, and I completely stole the idea, because that was the name of his stream, was Grossly Incandescent. And then I went to his stream, and yeah, his character looked like this. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And today, I just completely stole his idea. What's up, Sakus? How you doing, man? Good to see you. So basically 80% of mods then, not true. I want those dragon armors. You can get them, they're just really rare. Does he still stream? Nah, he changed his name. He showed up in the Discord a few times, I remember. But then I haven't really seen Desiderium around in years at this point. He was like gone for years, and then he showed up in the Discord again, and then he was gone again. Alright, so I got the third dragon ring, and it's Ancient Dragon time. I'm not looking forward to it, man. To hell with Ancient Dragon. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see, you remember everyone? Most people, yes. I wouldn't say everyone, but I remember a lot of people. I really do. Kind of remember that dude. Was funny arguing with him. Oh, yeah, see, Sakus. Sakus kind of knows him. Hell yeah, Sakus. Oh! Okay. A little messy. That's okay. We want to get all these little dudes chasing us. Should be 4 of them. Yeah. We want to get all 4 of them to chase me down here. That looks like 3. There's 4. Alright, let's go. This door has already been opened, so we can just blast right past. Sounds like fun. He was an interesting character, always. I just say it, but there was a lot of mods who are like that. I believe it, but you know, I don't have a tolerance for shite mods. Once upon a time, back when I first started streaming on YouTube, I would mod like anybody who had been watching for long enough. Didn't matter who you were. You've been watching for a long time, I'm gonna mod you. That's how I used to be. And then I had like so many moderators. There was like 30 of them. So then I went through the great moderator purge, and I deleted a whole bunch of them. Okay, he's not opening the door. He's opening the door, bastard. Sometimes he doesn't. Usually when there's more than one of them, they don't open the door. When there's only one guy, he'll open the door. That's what I've noticed. Sure. Die. Alright, he's dead. Let me close the door again for peace of mind. It was like 2016 or 17. Yeah, probably 17, Sakus. Start the game already! Let's get to the boss already. Oh, we're getting there! We're getting there, Lexi. Calm down. Basically, just hang out and chat like a little clique or gang, and everyone who they don't like, they just ban them. Yeah, I've encountered my fair share of moderators. It's moderators that I don't like, and I don't mean on my stream. I mean other people's streams. There was one. There's a moderator that's in a couple people's communities that I like to be in. That him and I do not get along. And I even tried to bury the hatchet with him, and sent him some DMs attempting to bury the hatchet. He just ignored them. He just never replied. I was like, wow. What a dickbag. Literally, like, trying to change our relationship so you and I can be on good terms, and you're just gonna ignore me? What did you send him? I don't remember exactly. Alright, that should be it for this guy, and we can fight Ancient Dragon. Was I talking about? Now I'm so confused. I need to be confused, it's okay. I want to have repair powders ready to go. There we go. No guy like that, I actually stopped hanging out in those streams. I mean, I just haven't been watching many streams in general recently. I've been a little busy. Yeah, I sent him dick pics. Queenie's right. Figured, nah, I don't have to take this. F this guy. I have plenty of other streams to be in. Very true. Very true. Alright. It's Ancient Dragon time, and I'm so not excited. Right in the elbow. Here comes the fun. Just kidding, it's not very fun. It's actually just a pain in the ass. Slicing that toe. I like now. Slicing them toes. I'm grossly incandescent. Where is his... Get out of here, Queenie. Stop. Stop this. Alright, wait for him to shift. There he shifted, now he starts slicing the toes. If he starts breathing fire, I'm very concerned. And he probably will. Usually I want to have high fire resistance for this fight. We do not have very high fire resistance. Right now, almost got stepped on. You'll get like one shot if he steps on you. It does so much damage. Alright, wait for him to slide his foot and then start swinging. For some reason, he doesn't take very much damage. If you start attacking him right away, like watch. Oh, well that time he slid the foot just as I swung, so it did not showcase what I was trying to show very well. But watch, I'm doing, see, 52 damage compared to he slides his foot. Now we're doing 240, 222, 240, 222. Oh, yikes. Got a little carried away looking at the numbers. And I didn't get over to his other toe very quick, so I'm really hoping he just stomps again. Okay, he did. I got lucky. I was really worried he was about to just breathe fire. Let's use a repair powder so my weapon doesn't break, and let's keep on swinging. Yeah, hiding my lizard right now. Who up, hiding a lizard right now. I love that thing I posted in Discord the other day. Who up wonking they willy right now? That shit was hilarious. I'm actually concerned about Queenie's snakes right now. Nah, she takes good care of her animals. Fix them nails. I'm just giving Ancient Dragon a pedicure. The only way to know if they're male or female. Female reptiles have big eyes with big eyelashes like in cartoons. Yeah, you know your reptile is a female when she's acting like a lusty Argonian maid. Alright, Ancient Dragon went down. with surprisingly little difficulty. No fire breathing. No fire breathing at all. Ancient Dragon's out of here. Mission success, I guess. I want to see you fight this dragon flying and breathing fire. Ugh, why? It's horrible. Cheese, whatever. As if it's cheese to be under a giant boss. Almost forgot you were playing Oblivion just days ago. Yeah, I debated playing Oblivion today. I don't know. It's just... It's either that or I gotta try to figure out some other method to make it so that I can continue on expert difficulty and still have fun. But I don't know. I think I got too high of a level. It's not fun anymore. So you could say, love your shirt? Thank you. Yeah, I love this shirt as well. It's awesome. It's an awesome shirt. It's a very awesome shirt. Alright, so Ancient Dragon is dead, and we are going after Giant Lord next. Okay, Guardian Dragon and Ancient Dragon are dead. Dope. Dope boys, what's up? Dope boys in the building. So, Giant Lord, that would be... Forest of the Fallen Giants, that's the one. Do you ever wear your streaming shirts to work? I don't. I could start because I mostly don't wear my street clothes at work because I gotta switch into scrubs at work these days. So I would just, if I were to wear the shirts that I stream in at work, it would only be on my way to the locker room. Like when I first arrive on my way to the locker room. During my breaks, I get 2 30-minute breaks, so it'd be during my breaks, and then it would be when I'm leaving the locker room on my way home. That would be it. Oh my god, shut up, killing my ears. Did you know my voice could get that high? We're going down here for the heavy iron key. That's what we're down here for. Boom, heavy iron key acquired. Dodging them fireballs. Skills, bruh, skills. Do you ever wear something under your scrubs, or you're just butt naked in there? Well, you wear your underwear. So I am allowed to. I actually could wear my t-shirt under the scrubs for now. If you're, because where the area, I'm not trained to go into the very sterile area. There's like specific garb training, and garb is like just clothes. There's specific garb training I have to go through before I am approved to go into the aseptic area where they're actually filling the medicine. The area I work in, they're not filling the medicine, but it's very interesting the way it's designed because I operate the machine that sterilizes the glass, and then it goes on a conveyor belt through a wall that leads into the aseptic sterile area where they're actually filling the medicine, and then the vials come back out via another conveyor belt that goes to the capping machine where it puts the cap on the vials. Oh, please don't start another one. Why just t-shirt? They don't allow you to wear your pants? I mean, you probably could, but if you're actually going into the aseptic area, you can't wear this stuff. You gotta just, I mean, they still allow you to wear your underwear, but you gotta be out of everything else. Does your company have a red, white umbrella for a logo? See, we do actually, we do. And, you know, we write documents in little notebooks about the experiments, I mean, the medicine that we're making. Capitalism, baby. Indeed. Do they check to make sure you have boxers on? No, nobody's checking. Nobody's checking. If I wanted to be butt-ass naked, I could, but that'd be pretty awkward in the locker room with the other people around when you're going butt-ass naked and then putting some pants on. Alright. So we just got the heavy iron key, and now we are going to fight Giant Lord. Need the King's Ring. Ow! Alright, buddy, for that, you're gonna die. Ow! Damn! Homie's got moves. He's dead now, though. 9 o'clock, boys. Boxer check time. Let me see those dicks. Then how do they know? It's because the locker... You're not alone in the locker room. Everybody is going to clock in at the same time. Everybody is going home at the same time. Multiple people are going on break at the same time. It's not like I'm alone in the locker room. You watch each other strip? No, you don't watch each other, but it'd be pretty noticeable if somebody went fully naked. It'd be hard not to notice. Sounds like extra payment. I do make good money. What's BS is you can't clock in. You can only clock in after you're in your scrubs. So I gotta show up like 5 minutes earlier than I used to have to for work. Because working the job that I have now compared to my previous one, I used to clock in at a different building. I could just park my car, walk up, and clock in. But now that my position's changed, I gotta get into scrubs before I can clock in. It's bullshit, dude. I mean, it's only like 5 minutes extra I gotta show up early. It's like, damn it, I should be getting paid for this. And if I park at the building that I used to park at, and clock in at, and I clock in there, I'll get in trouble. They'll know that I'm clocking in a building that I don't work in. I can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Still answering seriously. You know me, I can't help but answer seriously. Those umbrella dudes always seem weird. Could imagine they worked naked. Wait a minute, you got fantasies about what dudes do in the locker room, let's be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I like the job, but I'm really not looking forward to the mandatory overtime once I'm, like, trained enough to be included in the mandatory overtime. That's gonna suck. I mean, I'm gonna make really good money, but I'm literally gonna be living to work at that point. They often get forced to stay for 12-hour shifts, and they often have to work Saturdays. Sometimes they even have to work Sunday as well, which just means no weekend. It's not like you work Saturday and Sunday and then they're like, okay, you get Monday and Tuesday off now. No, it's Monday through Friday, always. And sometimes you also have to work Saturday, and sometimes you even work Sunday as well. So, like, often I'll have 1 day off per week, and sometimes I'll have no days off per week. And I am not looking forward to that existence. Couldn't they resize this boss a bit? would have been nice. When you're done with your training, you go back to normal hours, right? Like not having to wake up at 5 a.m.? I should go back to afternoon. I don't know when I'll be going back to afternoons, because everything is very ad hoc at the place. You would think like a place where you're producing liquid pharmaceuticals, they would kind of have their shit together. They don't really. They don't. They just cross every bridge when they get to it. Crazy, how long is training going to be? Good question. Good question. Nobody fucking knows.
Bearer.
Nobody knows. It's just whenever I can manage to get trained and signed off on things. Alright, adaptability is getting to 48. We now have 111 agility. Damn, son, that's a lot of agility. Wait till you see how life insurance companies work. Life insurance? I thought you were gonna say health insurance. Life insurance, specifically. What's next? What's next? After I take down Giant Lord? Forgotten Key. Memories. Forgotten Key in Black Gulch, right. Alright, it's time to get the Forgotten Key. Gross, dude, I don't want to do that. That's what we're gonna do. So... the hell? It's a little too dangerous. Music to play. A little too intense. We killed Giant Lord. Ventric will be next, but we're gonna collect all the memories first. So I should already have 2, right? What are they? Memories of a giant? Oh, soul of a giant. I always call them memories. It's souls. Memories, 5 souls. Okay. Don't you get, like, life insurance companies? Sometimes you get them with your job. If you die, your family gets money or something. I don't get life insurance for my job. I don't have any. I don't have life insurance. If I die, nobody gets shit. Alright. nasties be trying to spit at me. Fall down this little cliff. Where's my silver cat ring? Yeah, silver cat ring. Fall down this little cliff. Fall down this little cliff. Alright, we're going to aggro both giants, then we're going to run back and have them de-aggro, and then we're going to run back again and aggro one giant. So when you first enter, they both aggro. I ain't fighting both those bad boys at once. Hell no. So we're going to run all the way over here. They should de-aggro. And then when we go back, we can re-aggro one at a time. You don't have to pay extra, but in exchange you get like 30-40% taxes on your paychecks. That sounds like paying extra to me. It's an EU thing that they take it out of your pay, basically. I mean, you can get life insurance in the US. It's just like optional. Slicey dicey. Ouch. I don't feel very good. That's alright. That's what we got this assist for. Ow. You're getting hit by this freaking beast. Oh boy. Alright, well they're both aggroed. I'm not very happy about that. Should I run back and de-aggro them again? Where's the big... This is the big cave. I'm gonna de-aggro them again. The second one noticed me. F that. Going back, Lexi. Chat, I keep eating and I'm still hungry. I need help, chat. Well, maybe if you didn't eat Cheese Whiz sandwiches and you actually ate something good, that's how I get fat. It would be different than a compensation claim if anything happened through fault of the company, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about these things, to tell you the truth. This is the other one. I was kind of hoping that we'd aggro the one I started with last time. Oh, god damn it, they're both aggroed again. Pain in my tuchus, man. We're just gonna kill this one. Down he goes. Now there's just one of them. Nothing a little R1 spam can't finish, am I right? Ouch! Thought I was standing in a safe spot. I was not. Alright, there we go. We got the Forgotten Key and another Soul of a Giant. So I have 2 more Souls of Giants to collect from the memories. Wait, is it DLC time? Not quite. We're gonna fight Vendrick, Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority, Dark Lurker, and then it's DLC time. So we got 6 bosses still, and then it'll be DLC time. It's optional base game boss time. That's what time it is right now. We got through all the mandatory base game bosses, other than the final throne room. Other than the final throne room, all of the mandatory base game bosses are dead, so we're doing optional base game bosses now, and then we'll be going to the DLC. You just eating cheese on bread? Yes, he is, Joaquin. And not even actual cheese. It's Cheese Whiz. It's cheese sprayed from a can. I ate that earlier, still hungry, so I just ate Oreos. Now I'm eating Cocoa Crunch. Bruh, you gotta eat something filling. That's your problem. Have something with protein in it, other than cheese. Cheese has protein in it, but it's mostly fat more than it is protein. Eating all these carbs, yeah, you're gonna be hungry. You're gonna be hungry, like, really quick after eating carbs and sugar. If you eat something that's got, like, actual protein, protein will keep you full for long. You need like meat or nuts or mushrooms. One of my favorite sources of protein is peanut butter, but peanut butter is kind of an American thing. I don't know if peanut butter is well liked in the Philippines. I have a feeling it's not. Maybe. I don't know. But I know a lot of people who aren't Americans think peanut butter is like smelly and gross. I love peanut butter. Shrooms got protein? Yeah, shrooms got protein. Even like chicken and cheese pasta? Probably spend all the energy to process those sugars. Yeah, chicken and cheese pasta would be good. It's got the chicken. After typing that message, I realized I ate too much garbage. Yeah, you did. You definitely ate too much garbage, Lexi. So... This is, this spot right here. I never noticed this. I never knew this till I was watching YouTube videos. This is, like, that part right there? Over there? Oh, this fucker's coming to ruin my joy. This part right here. This is where the fire salamanders are. In Cardinal Tower? Up there is where Cardinal Tower is. That's where we are in game right now. I love peanut butter, especially Skippy. They smell so good. What do you mean? Yeah, no, peanut butter is like, it's an American thing. It's not well liked outside of the US. Queenie, do you like peanut butter? Okay, so what about those fire salamanders? That's just, I never noticed that that's where we are in game. We're over here by them. This is over by Cardinal Tower. We're here in the past. I think this is right where you fight Giant Lord. Yeah. That door right there would lead to the bonfire, and you walk out from the bonfire. There's the dead giant right here. You interact with the dead giant to go fight Giant Lord. And then there's these stairs here. These stairs are broken when you're not back in time the way we are right now. And then yeah, right over here, like you can go down there. The water isn't there in the current day. The water isn't there. It's been diverted. And there's those fire salamanders down here. And up there is Cardinal Tower. That's Cardinal Tower. I just never knew that. This ever's gonna ruin my joy of me on the daily. Be more American. You know how I feel about peanut butter, especially Reese's. Oh, so you really hate peanut butter, Queenie. Reese's is so overrated. The peanut butter is so sugary, but also smoky at the same time. It's, ugh. Reese's is not very good. There's so much better peanut butter cups out there than Reese's. Tried Reese's stuff once. Still on 180 blood pressure from that one bar. Yeah. No, Reese's like... I enjoy Reese's, but basically any other peanut butter cup I've ever had, I enjoyed much more. They taste so sweet when they shouldn't. Yeah, they're really sweet. And then, yeah, like I said, the peanut butter has like this smokiness to it that... it's so weird. The sweet and the smokiness together, I don't know, it's weird. I like, there's these peanut butter cups they sell at Aldi. They come in a bag and they're just loose in there. They're not like wrapped in a bunch of tin foil or anything. They're just loose peanut butter cups in a bag. And they're so good. Alright, what am I doing here? We're getting another Giant's Memory. That's what we're doing here. Alright. I can't remember. Oh. Okay, you see right down there? This section right here? That is, before Giant Lord. Before the bonfire, there's a King's Gate. There's like this door right here. This door right here is where the King's Gate is. And you open that King's Gate, there's the bonfire inside. Past the bonfire is where you fight Giant Lord or access the memory. That's what that little space is right there. That's the spot where you go. So that's Cardinal Tower again. Why does it look so short? I guess it just looks shorter from here. That's where we are now. Alright. Whoa, what's the giant doing all the way up here? I didn't know they went this way. I didn't mean to get on top of this dude. There we go. That should be 5 giants memories now, don't I? I guess I'd leave. Okay, Lexi. Okay. But I think I have, don't I have something like that? I got this.
Not. Not.
I thought I had a badum, but oh, I do. I don't use my soundboard often enough to actually be familiar with it. This soundboard is fucking huge. I got like the Elgato 16 button soundboard. It's freaking huge. I think I spent a good chunk of money on this bad boy, and I like rarely use it. It's really bad. It's really bad. All right, so we got all 5 of the Souls of Giants. We're gonna go fight Vendrick now. So that's gonna be here in the Undead Crypt. Yes. Didn't mean to get on top of this dude. Ard. Indeed. The nod sound was horrible. I remember you playing Elden Ring DLC for 12 hours a day and made you wear Vault Boy mask and you were dead as F. The nod sound? Lexi, I know what sound you want to hear. You want to hear this one.
Now, boys, don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Daddy are gone. And don't make a mess.
Do you like parties? Yeah. We can invite all our friends and have soda and pie. Yeah! I hope no bad people show up.
Where's that from? It's from the music video, I believe it's Fight for Your Right by Beastie Boys. I know it's from a Beastie Boys music video. I believe it's the Fight for Your Right music video. It's crazy to remember how much I effing hated that sound.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Classic Queenie. Yeah, I remember how much you hated it, Lexi. I never use that sound anymore. I used to use that sound every time I would run ads and go to the bathroom. I used to play that sound. The way that sound cracked you up to start with too. It's because I knew Lexi hated it. I think Midwest Lifts also hates it, if I remember correctly. That's what made you guys bond and become friends, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Slicey dicey. That's the most redeeming factor of Frompt, is him making that noise right there. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. I dodged so early. But I do have 111 agility, so I have a lot of iframes when I roll. Speaking of which, how did I become friends with you guys? I forgot. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you remember how you found me, Lexi? Probably Fallout, if I had to guess. My guess is you found me when I was streaming Fallout. That's just a guess, though. I've low-key been missing Fallout. I think it's Oblivion. Playing Oblivion is making me kind of miss Fallout because they're similar. And then also last night I watched some I watched some Fallout videos last night. And it made me. I have like an itch to either play Fallout 1 or Fallout 4. But Fallout 4 is quite a commitment, especially because I'm gonna do it the same way I was doing before. I never finish. Gotta start fresh, all the way from the beginning again. Playing on oh my god. Thank goodness for big health bars. Playing on the survival difficulty, no guns, no VATS. I loved playing Fallout 4 that way. That was a good time. Survival difficulty, no guns, no VATS was crazy. I saw your Melania video on YouTube and clicked on your Twitch. I don't watch streams, but you somehow made me. Oh hell yeah, Lexi. Wow. So I actually. Maybe I should still be posting YouTube videos like that. I stopped doing videos like that because I was like, I'm not gaining anything from doing this. But that's a lie, because I gained Lexi's friendship. Dark Souls 1 No Death Run was my first from you. Hell yeah, Saku's, the good old days. Thought Lexi was before Fallout? I guess so. But ever start thinking about all those people we run into on Twitch that are not around anymore for one reason or another? You should definitely do videos. I honestly feel like I need to make a new YouTube channel. I feel like my YouTube channel is like blacklisted for being so not family friendly. I'm a little bit better than I used to be. I used to say a lot of horrible stuff. I still cuss pretty frequently. YouTube don't like that stuff. First time I was watching you raging so much. I do like to rage, that's for sure. Alright, we just took down Vendrick. Old Dragon Slayer is next. Old Dragon Slayer is at Hyde's Tower of Flame. Horrible, like what? Like, I used to be really angry about the state of the world and political things. Like buy a gun and attempt to do things about it angry. And I would share those opinions while streaming. I just stopped paying attention to the world, is how I cope with it now. I just don't pay attention to world events anymore. Chariot is still alive, overleveled. Yeah, Chariot's still alive. Name your new YouTube channel this, Dark Souls 3 Lover, Gamer Dude 69. And that's still on YouTube? Oh, I'm sure, because like all my stream recordings are on YouTube. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and Twitch permanently saves VODs. It's not like Twitch where the VODs get deleted after a couple of weeks. YouTube keeps them permanently, so they're all on there. I've got, let's see, if I go to my YouTube channel, I think I have a command for this. Do I have a YT command? Okay. But probably if you type the whole government name. No? I don't have a command for the YouTube channel? The fuck am I doing? Alright, whatever, we just go to it. Let's see, I have... Does it not say how many are posted? I thought it would say how many are posted. I thought you could see, like, how many... It shows. 1K videos. Holy shit. These are my oldest live streams. So like videos, I don't have many videos. I thought I like told you how many you had. It does say 1K videos right here, but that's like an approximation. And that's including videos and shorts. I want to see just how many live streams are posted on YouTube. I thought like it showed an exact number on here, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't know. But yeah, it's completely dead. I mean, 2.59K subs, and then like look at the views on these live streams. 16, 14, 10, 17, 14, 30, 40, 17, 100. Damn, son. Oops. The YouTube channel be dead. So I don't know how many live streams are posted on there, but apparently I've got 1K videos on my YouTube channel. Oof, bot gets banned. Hell yeah. Oh, that's Joaquin. That's not a bot. Oh, what is... Oh, I see. Nightbot deleted stream elements message. Breaking stream elements and Nightbot beefing. Your bots really don't like each other. No, they don't. It's actually not that bad. You already got almost 3K subs on YouTube. Yeah, and then that's from back in the day. None of those, they're all dead follows. YouTube Studio shows the number more accurately. Bot versus bot. Yeah, yeah. The robot wars are starting. The future is now. What I don't get is you can still delete those videos yourself. Yeah. But like, I don't know, the damage is done on my YouTube channel, man. I'm like shadow banned. I swear. YouTube does not promote my live streams at all. Granted, neither does Twitch, but that's because Twitch doesn't really have any promotion built into their platform unless you're like the biggest of streamers. But for little scrubs like me, there ain't nothing like that. And it's really hard to advertise yourself. I was trying to do it with like clips for a while, but it takes like a solid hour to make a half decent clip. And you mostly aren't gonna get shit for it. I used to try to make one clip out of every stream, but that's like an hour. That's like an hour to make a clip for every stream, and Like, to make the clip and post it around on different social medias, the time of, like, finding a decent moment to make a clip, editing the clip, adding the subtitles, adding the graphics that say Aardvarkado, posting it to, I would post it to, there was like a lot of different social media websites I was posting to. It was YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels, Twitter or X if you want to call it that, TikTok, hell, I would even post it to Tumblr sometimes, and even Reddit sometimes. So it would take like an hour to do all of that, and then, like I said, you mostly wouldn't get shit for doing it. Add that command I just typed into chat. Yeah, yeah, I should. The YT command, I should. That's where I get the word bund, TikTok code word. Bund. Surprised TikTok has been pretty decent with you. Usually you have to use words like unalived instead of killed. Yeah, no, I'm surprised too. TikTok does say that, like, my content is mature, which can't be good for promotion, because every social media website these days is like, let's prey on the children. So to have your content flagged as, like, mature content doesn't bode well for analytics, but, like, I'm not really trying to get caught up in those mentalities. I'm just trying to do my live streams and enjoy myself. I'm not trying to be like, oh no, I can't cuss, because then TikTok isn't going to promote me as much as it would if I didn't cuss. Like, I don't want to fuck with that. I almost got killed right there. That was really close. Twitch advertising, interesting stuff, is a non-existent thing. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. If you remember, a long time ago, I offered to edit your videos. The offer still stands if you ever decide to get into that. I mean, I don't want to, like, actually make videos. If anything, I'd just be making short-form content. Just clips of the live streams. I don't ever want to be, like, actually making videos. I don't know. That's a lot of effort and not a lot of fun and small chance of it ever being worth your while. Even being flagged is still decent. They hit out with so many bans for no reason. Yeah, yeah. No, I could have sworn I was banned on TikTok once upon a time. I think I got caught with I think I got hit with a 1-week ban. But that was before TikTok streaming was as accessible as it is now. Because in the past, there was no way to stream to TikTok unless you used their specific broadcasting software. Like, I use OBS, and through OBS, I can multi-stream. I can stream to, like, any platform. But TikTok used to be dumb and didn't let you stream to TikTok unless you used the TikTok streaming software, which was total bullshit. And I believe it actually still is that way unless you're using it, connecting to it through restreaming, which is exactly what I'm doing. I'm connecting to TikTok through methods of, they call it multicasting, is the official term for streaming to multiple platforms at once. Through methods of multicasting, I'm able to stream to TikTok without having to use the TikTok streaming software. But when I first started streaming to TikTok, I was using both open broadcast software and the TikTok software at the same time, and then TikTok hit me with the 1-week ban for talking like a big boy, and that was when I decided, screw it, I'm not going to stream to TikTok anymore. Hard on TikTok, but he also starts saying stupid as well because he's on TikTok now. I've been on TikTok for months. It's been months now. TikTok Studio. Actually, most of what goes around these days, vertical short reels videos, definitely worth my while. Yeah, no, the short form content is better for, like, advertising your stream in a sense, but I got so much going on in my life right now. Wait, what? I never knew. Yeah. You never heard me talking to TikTok chatters? They're not as common as the Twitch chatters. But I've been doing it a bit today. There's some messages on the TikTok stream. I actually know, like, Roseblood I was talking to. Roseblood's a fellow Souls streamer that streams on TikTok. Alright. Yeah, go over there and spam the likes. Bunya all. Yeah, Kensta's over there right now. That's Queenie. So, what the hell did I just do? I killed the boss. I'm losing focus, guys. I'm losing focus real bad. We just killed Vendrick and Old Dragon Slayer. Let's cross both of those off. Chariot is next, and then the Belfry Gargoyles. Cross these suckers off the list, and we're gonna go to the Chariot. Swing low, sweet Chariot. My mouse is going bad. Sometimes I press the left click button and it just doesn't work. Where the hell is that? Huntsman's Copse? Copse? I think it's Copse. I always forget. Somebody told me how to pronounce it once upon a time, and then I forgot. From time to time, I see chat on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick, but not TikTok. MF sees my face and real name on Facebook. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is bad like my school grades. Yeah, well, whatever. I know you're lying, Lexi. That's Lexi chatting over on Facebook. Got my real name here, too. Joaquin. Joaquin's a cool name, though. Dark Souls 2 is bad like my school grades. Just chat on his Facebook. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Not tapping, you slacking. Hence to send a heart, hence to like the live. It's Queenie. It's Queenie over on TikTok. Thank you for liking the live, Queenie. I appreciate it. Alright, to the Chariot we go. We are still grossly incandescent. I still have only died once. And it was in Shrine of Amana. Disappointed in myself. If that ends up being the only death this playthrough, can you imagine? I'm gonna be like, really? I could have done a no armor, no death run. But I still think we're going to end up dead, especially against Royal Rat Authority. We're just going to end up toxified and unable to heal, because every time I try to heal, we're going to get bit and stunned, because I have 0 poise. That's my expectation, is we're gonna run into some trouble against Royal Rat Authority. She's coming up soon. Sometimes just try to get to the YouTube chatters and Kick chatters to move here with us on Twitch, but always fail to do so. It's basically the only reason I multicast and stream to other platforms at all, is hoping that people will find me on those other platforms and then move over to Twitch. Bro, who dies with Royal Rat? It's not Royal Rat Vanguard, it's Royal Rat Authority. With no poise, you can easily die in that one. Waiting for these fools to die. This asshole won't fall off the bridge. Hey, he went. Nice. View counts as in money. Huh? You get like no money from ad revenue. You gotta be pulling a lot of views to get anything significant from ad revenue. See, that's the short right there. I guess. I don't know. It's only 1 AM, this is prime time for me. Nice. Alright, here comes the Chariot. I got 111 agility, so we can easily iframe right through it. I think that's a good clip, is it short? Well, did anybody clip it? I didn't. We're gonna have to go through and recapture it. And it's like, I don't know. The effort, in my experience, it wasn't worth it. But I mean, maybe it was like Lexi was saying. That's how he found me. The Spirit Amigo. All right, we gotta kill this damn Necromancer. But he keeps getting knocked down by the Chariot, and then the skeletons are all over me by the time he stands back up. All right. Necromancer's dead, so now the skeletons will stay dead permanently. Well, there's one other Necromancer we gotta take down. Crypt of the Necrodancer. The harmonica rejuvenates. Hell yeah. Nobody ever uses that Estus Flask, emoji. Is that mine? I know I've had one in the past. I thought I got rid of it. Yeah, that's mine. Nice. I never see that one get used. Thank you for using that, Red. I'm an Estus enjoyer. Hell yeah, that's Sunny D. Alright, I think all the skeletons are dead. Let's rock this Chariot, shall we? Is the kazoo still a thing? Yeah, the kazoo is still a channel point redemption. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Kicking the ass of this Chariot. Staying grossly incandescent. Oh, it's a bunch of Estus leaking through the armor, the face mask. I was wondering what the hell I was looking at there. I like that one image of it's that one image of the Golden Boy from Dark Souls 1, Lautrec. Lautrec is drinking the Estus through the swirly straw. I'll show it. I can't find it. Let me look up Lautrec straw Estus. Take swirly out of the equation. It's still not coming up. Damn. I don't know what to look up to find it. I'm looking up now Lautrec Estus art. I'm still not finding it. Damn! Image has been lost to time, I guess. I don't know where it is, where I saw that, if I'll ever see it again. There's this image of Lautrec, the Golden Boy, the evil Golden Boy from Dark Souls 1, and he's got a silly straw, you know, with all the bends and the loops and the curves in it, and it's going into an Estus, and then it's going through one of the holes in his armor, his face armor. He's drinking it. Can you change clip names when someone else creates them? I believe I can, yes. Alrighty. So the chariot goes down. Who's next? Is it Belfry Gargoyles? It is indeed. Belfry Gargoyles will be next. After Belfry Gargoyles is Royal Rat Authority, and then Dark Lurker, and then it'll be DLC time. So we got 3 bosses. 3 bosses, and then it'll be DLC time. Surprised you don't have one of the beer hats hooked up to an Estus as a redeem. I mean, what is an Estus flask in real life? It's just like a vase. I've tried many times throughout my Souls enjoyer life to like be like, oh, I'm gonna drink out of an Estus flask on stream, and it's just a vase. It just looks like you're drinking out of a vase. They're like, why are you drinking out of a vase? Like it's supposed to be a fucking Estus flask. All right. Yes, with the sticker, it should be pretty easy to replicate. We need to go to Lost Bastille. We need to go to Servants' Quarters, and this is where we'll find Belfry Gargoyles. I'm gonna scroll the boss list. Scroll, damn it. Scree, not that far. All the at the bottom. There we go. Alrighty, Lost Bastille. Let me listen to not Stardew Valley music, yeah? Just a little too peaceful, huh? Oh, Pursuer! Okay, sometimes he shows up here, sometimes he doesn't. I mean, we're only gonna get like 8 grand for killing him. It's not much at this point in the game. But screw it, we'll kill Pursuer. I'll fight you one more time. This is like, what, the 3rd time? Oh, no, this is the 4th time this playthrough I'm fighting Pursuer. Pursuer pursues. Dude, if Pursuer isn't in Night Rain, that'll be so a shame. Because they could easily just have like 3 Pursuers as a boss fight. And that would be pretty sick. Especially, or even just, you know how they have those random events in Night Rain that show up? Like, sometimes they have a meteor that falls from the sky, and you'll be fighting, like, falling star beast from a meteor that fell out of the sky, or Margit will show up, or sometimes it's just that, like, swarm of giant ants that you fight. If they could have like a random event like that, but it's Pursuer, and it'd have to be a pretty beefy Pursuer, because it's gonna be 3 of you. Or maybe 2 Pursuers show up, or even 3 Pursuers show up, or even they just have that as a boss fight. That'd be sick. Yeah, he got me there too. 26 till Night Rain. That's how many days till Night Rain? 26? Yeah, if you count today's being over. 26 days from now would bring us to the 29th, right? It's coming out the 30th. Oof. Hey, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I'm sure May will fly by. I've got no doubts about it. Today is over where you are. True. It's 5 p.m. for me. 17 o'clock. 1700 hours, comrade! I'm sorry. I meant to say, like, not comrade. That's like a Russian thing. Alright. The bell went ding-ding. Now this gate will open, but it takes its sweet, sweet time. Got an arrow sticking out of my grossly incandescent back and face. Alright, now the damn thing is opening. Let me in! Let me in! Ow. You guys cut it out with arrows and shit. Alright. Belfry Gargoyles time. Belfry? I don't know the pronunciation. People have told me, I forgot. Yes, English is the only language I speak. No, I don't know how to pronounce words that I use all the time. Alright. Ouchie. Woo! Sounds like the next one is waking up, but that's okay, because we just killed that one. So we're not fighting 3 at a time, we're still just fighting 2. Ouch. Ouch. Where's that weak one at? Because another one's waking up right now. Alright, that one's dead, so we're not fighting 3 at once, we're still just fighting 2. That's what you want. There's 5 of them total. I'm gonna drag myself off zombies and practice Elden Ring. English is hard. Yeah, no, I should be playing Elden Ring as well, honestly. But I was feeling Dark Souls 2 today. I was debating either Oblivion or Elden Ring, and I was thinking, like, I'll play Elden Ring. I was thinking, for a moment, I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna stream Elden Ring today. But then I thought about Dark Souls 2, and I was like, ooh, I could do a grossly incandescent run. So here we are. Here we are. And I'm having a jolly old time. I love this game. I really do. Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is starting to feel similar to me the way Dark Souls 1 feels to me, where it just feels, it's very comfort gaming for me. It's very comfort gaming for me. Dark Souls 2 equals Elden Ring funky version. I like the slower combat. I really do. Alright, gargoyles will be dead in just like 1 or 2 more swings. Boom! That does it for the gargoyles. And who is next? We're going after Royal Rat Authority. Yeah, I expect to die here. If I don't die to Royal Rat Authority, I could see us possibly doing this as another 1 death run, which would be a shame, because the only death was completely avoidable. If this 1 death I have ends up being the only death I have, it'd be like, damn, this could have been a naked no death run. But you can't put the term naked in your Twitch title or your tags. It's like against the rules. Too many you know, too many horny streams where people were like actually naked. You know, they used to do that thing where they would like censor, they would be like naked and then they would have the black bar that would censor their bits. This being one of them, apparently. And they had to like ban those streams on Twitch. And they were nude, but they weren't showing it because they censored it, but then Twitch was like, yeah, no, this isn't allowed. But that was a thing for a while. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing next? Royal Rat Authority? Oh, hell no! That means we gotta go to Doors of Pharos. So off we go, whoa, to Doors of Pharaohs. I should probably go level up my endurance with my 250,000 souls. Alright, we're in offline mode, which means we are going to get invaded by Bowman Guthrie, who's actually a lady. There she is. I'm just going to run for my life. I am quite... Ow. Yeah, I'm quite worried about the toxicity. I'm more worried about it during the boss fight. But... Oh, that's a fucking life gem, not Nestus. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. I was able to drink an Estus flask. Let me get up this ladder so I don't have these dog rats after me anymore. Go, 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 go! Bearer of the curse. Mr. Incandescent one. Alright, we're gonna wait for Guthrie. Because I can't use the bonfire unless I kill Guthrie. Yeah, but openly... Oh. Well, Instagram's owned by Facebook. Meta. Okay, what the hell? Guthrie can't get up the ladder because the rats are blocking the ladder. Okay, there we go. Guthrie was able to get on the ladder. Good. Alright. Got her away from the edge because I don't want to knock her off the edge because she'll survive, and then I gotta wait for her to climb up the ladder again. I could have injured her and then knocked her off the ledge, but whatever. Probably faster just to kill her that way anyway. Kill me with that. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Am I being too political? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know. The world's a crazy, crazy place. That's for sure. Okay. So. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm gonna go level up. I want every possible advantage I can have, other than the fact that I can't wear armor, but usually, this is one of the few boss fights that when I'm doing a normal run, this is one of the few boss fights where I switch out of my Saldora set, and I actually wear armor that has poise. Because this boss fight without poise, big risk of death. Big risk of death, this boss fight without poise. We're going to be leveling nothing but endurance until the end of the playthrough. I probably won't reach 99 endurance. Usually I get to 99 endurance, but like I said, I usually am wearing the Saldora set, which we are not. So I haven't been getting bonus souls. Well, I mean, I have, because I've got the Silver Serpent Ring. But that's a little different. Alright, alright. I'm really concerned. It's not the big dog that's the concern. Big dog. It's all the little dogs. Or rats, whatever you want to call them. Those are the real concern, honestly. With poise, it's nothing. Without poise, big problems, potentially. But we're doing good so far. I've managed to pick off 2 of them. Make that 3. This is actually going really, really well. Boom, it's just me and Big Dog. Okay, I literally could not have asked for this to go better. We got this in the bag. The little dogs were the major threat with their toxic, and the thing is they'll toxify you, and then you'll try to heal because your health is slowly draining, and when you have no poise, they'll hit you while you're trying to heal, and it'll cancel your Estus Flask drink. Meanwhile, your health is draining the entire time because you're toxified. And then you can't heal because you keep getting stunned by these little rat dogs. And that's what ends up with you dying. But literally, like, it went so good. I didn't get toxified, and we killed off the little rat dogs so fast. So that was perfect. Bro, if this one death ends up being the only death this playthrough, I'm gonna be so upset because it was so avoidable. I never die in Shrine of Amana, and it wasn't even to all the projectiles. It was to the Pilgrim Knights. That's what we died to, was Pilgrim Knights in Shrine of Amana. But that does it. That does it for Royal Rat Authority. It's time to start setting up Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is the final optional base game boss, other than Aldia, but we're fighting Aldia. All 3 of the final throne room bosses are alive. You can see them there, 39, 40, and 41. We saved the final throne room for last. But outside of the final throne room, the only non-DLC boss alive is Dark Lurker. So let's go have our encounter with Dark Lurker. You know what I want to do before that? I want to go to Majula. I want to go into the pit and get the Dragon Claw? It's the DLC key. You just effed up for real with that one death. Too much FM bosses. Land, I am back. How goes From Software's best game? It's going good. It's going good. We're still grossly incandescent. We're still having a great time. Grossly incandescent, I meant to say. Honestly, 42 bosses. It's 41. 41. You're always the one telling me that, grasping for gingers. I almost said gasping. Gasping for gingers. That's not a bad name either. Alright. I passed it, didn't I? I'm a dumbass. Oh, no, it's right there. I didn't pass it. I'm not a dumbass. I take my cruel words back. Here we are. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. But I did die. I died in Shrine of Amana to the frickin' Pilgrim Knights, or whatever they're called. I think it's Pilgrim Knight. So avoidable. But whatever. I wasn't really trying to do a no-death run anyway. I figured I was gonna die today. If it could have been a no-death run, that would have been awesome, but I wasn't expecting one. And honestly, there's still a lot that could potentially kill me. These DLCs, they don't frig around, man. Alright, we got the Dragon Talon, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Yes. I have the Dragon Talon. What the heck? Nice. Do the chickens have large talons? So now, Dark Lurker setup time, which means Black Gulch. I like doing the Black Gulch, Dark Chasm of Old first. So that's what we're gonna do. I've already had the other 2 encounters with Grandal. So when we encounter Grandal here in Black Gulch, he'll give us our first hit of the Dark for free. That's why I call him Dark Dealer Grandal, son of a nutcracker. Alright, we're fine. Get away from me, you creeps! That green is making you look dull. What green? The green text? It's gone now. Are you happy? To be honest, I much prefer 41 to 42 bosses that are all unique than 200 plus that's 90% reskin. 19 bosses is really mid. Dark Souls 3. I mean, I wouldn't say Elden Ring is 90% reskinned bosses. But yeah, I was planning on playing Elden Ring today, and then I decided I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 instead. But I've been itching to play some Elden Ring. Not gonna lie, we breeze. I just need to like. I breeze through so many of these Souls bosses, even in like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, even some Bloodborne bosses I breeze through, Dark Souls 3 bosses. So like, I think I'm becoming more forgiving on Elden Ring for some of those bosses being an absolute cakewalk. Because honestly, there's a lot of absolute cakewalk bosses in every From Software title. I feel like Bloodborne, maybe not so much. Alright, I'm really hoping that I only aggroed Hammerman here. Always weird to me that he is not power stancing these. He just has one in each hand, but he's doing the one-handed moveset of each of those hammers. He's not power stancing, which is wild to me. Do Elden Ring main boss run? No, I tried that, Queenie, and I quit at Godskin Duo because I had no talismans. I was only level 69. I was doing like no damage. My Estus flasks sucked. I think I had like 10 Estus flasks that were upgraded to +4, and I didn't have a Wondrous Physic Flask of any kind, so I quit. So I don't want to do that again. It was fun, and then we got to Godskin Duo, and it was too much. It was too much at Godskin Duo. It was like, oh, you want to run around and grab a bunch of items to become more powerful? I was like, no, I don't really want to do that. But that was a good learning experience to learn that if I try to do basically only mandatory stuff and no optional stuff, that it turns into kind of too difficult of a time. Of the time to do them all. It's only like 25 hours. How many hours did I sink into Oblivion recently? How many hours did I sink into Valheim recently? Probably like 25 hours in both of them. Could have done an Elden Ring playthrough. Elden Ring is nothing like Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring is really... I didn't say it was like Dark Souls 2. I don't think anybody's... Well, people do... People like to call Elden Ring Dark Souls 2, but I do disagree with that. It's got a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls 2, but Elden Ring has a lot of inspiration from all the previous From Software titles. Elden Ring is realistically Dark Souls 3 moveset with Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne damage balance. The only thing that Dark Souls 2-esque is the Elden Ring power stance. Oh, Sakuz said that? Where did Sakuz say that? I didn't see Sakuz say anything like that. Yeah, Elden Ring combat is definitely more... It's... Like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are very similar in how the actual, like, movement and combat feels. Slight difference with how fast you can dodge roll and how fast the iframes kick in Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are definitely the two that are most similar in terms of how they feel. Dark Souls 2 copied Elden Ring. That's so stupid. Like how Bloodborne copied Dark Souls 3. Lexi's just in here trying to trigger. But no, I quite adore Elden Ring. It's my second favorite From Software title. I put it just in front of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite. Dark Souls 1, forever my favorite. Elden Ring's my second favorite. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite. Alright, we lit the flames, and now we gotta fight the same enemies we just killed. We gotta kill them again, and then we'll be done with this Dark Chasm. Here we go again. Queenie, it literally stays the same every time. Trying to... Stop trying to gaslight me into believing that I changed my From Software tier list. And he hates Sekiro. I don't hate Sekiro. Sekiro, they're all favorites of mine. They're all favorites of mine. If I hated Sekiro, then why did I buy it 4 fucking times? Because I own Sekiro on PS4. I own Sekiro on PC. I own 2 physical PS4 copies of Sekiro. Well, I bought it 3 times, and then my brother gifted it to me. Because I own it digitally on PS4, I own it digitally on PC, I own a physical copy of Sekiro, and then my brother gifted me another copy of Sekiro, physical, for PlayStation 4. So I own 4 copies. I bought it 3 times. Chat is trolling tonight, I love it. Bunch of trolls up in here. Yeah, not a bad placement for Elden Ring, your favorite Souls games. I think personally, Bleach, Dark Souls is where it's at. Yeah, man. Bleach Dark Souls is definitely the best Dark Souls game. You're right. Ow! You don't own a game 4 times if you truly hate it. Precisely. I bought a lot of condoms when I was younger, and I don't like condoms. Fucking Lexi. The Hammer Guy just die. Fighting him to Minecraft music is wild. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hope he drops down here with me. Good. Good. Hammer Guy's dead. My ranking is to this day is still Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Bloodborne, I put Bloodborne as my 4th favorite. Demon Souls, I say, is my 5th favorite. I have a hard time doing that, though. Because, like, in my mind, Demon Souls is basically just more Dark Souls 1. And considering Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, I almost feel like Demon Souls should be my 2nd favorite. But if I remove my Dark Souls 1 bias from the equation, and I look at Demon Souls as its own entity, not an extension of Dark Souls 1, I just can't. I can't put Demon Souls above Elden Ring or Bloodborne or Dark Souls 2 if I look at it as its own entity, not as an extension of Dark Souls 1. But my brain, the way I think of Demon Souls, I basically just think of it as like one big Dark Souls 1 DLC. That's kind of how I think of it. I don't want to listen to this track. I don't know what I want to listen to. This'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And I don't know. Maybe Dark Souls 3 will move up eventually, but Dark Souls 3 gets the number 6 spot. Elden Ring hater. Series S is going up by $100. You got it in on time. Also, I hear your favorite controllers are available in the US for now. What do you mean, my favorite controllers? I don't really know what you're talking about with that, Queenie. Hey man, everyone's opinions are valid. I had a change in mentality. It was while I was playing Lies of P that I had this change of mentality. And that mentality now is that nobody's opinion matters. My opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter. Nobody's opinion matters. And I've been a lot less toxic ever since. I feel like I was getting kind of toxic while I was playing Lies of P. And I hated it. I hated how I was while I was streaming Lies of P. So I had a change of mentality while playing that game. Like I said, that change of mentality was that I no longer care about it. Anyone's no, I just know no one's opinions matter. Mine don't. Nobody's does. Their opinions. Nobody gives a shit. Nothing matters. Y'all gets like a D. That was our conclusion, myself included. And that's why like. I already showed it earlier this live stream. That's why I like that. That's why I like that clip. It's from that. What is it? Is it like Pinky in the Brain or something? It's from a cartoon I never enjoyed. But I love that clip. What do you mean you don't agree with me? Don't you know who I am? That was basically me about the Souls series. It's like, what do you mean you don't like Demon Souls? This entire genre wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Demon Souls. You have to love Demon Souls. I'm right. That's how I felt. It's Ren and Stimpy. Oh, it's Ren and Stimpy. All right. Like, I disagree entirely with what Grasping for Ginger's saying about Elden Ring right now, but like, you know, you're free to believe that if that's what you want to believe. You play that clip where a kid gets shot, but the dude just keeps screaming. I don't know what that video is, but it was so funny. Oh, you're talking about Heavy Rain, Sean. It's the Sean glitch from Heavy Rain. That's what you're talking about. Sure, we can watch Sean from Heavy Rain if that's what you want to see. Press X to Sean. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Where's the music? Didn't I click this? Yeah, this is what you're talking about. Press X to Sean. This is classic. That was worth the play. Please watch it. You know the meme, but not the show. How are you not gonna know Ren and Stimpy? That was like brain rot before the term brain rot existed. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Let's skip ahead to where it gets funny. Okay, this isn't funny yet. It's getting kind of funny.
I knew you would come and save me.
Yeah, here we go. Now it's funny. So ridiculous. He's fine, dude. He's fine. I think. I've never played this game, but he was just talking to him. He said, I knew you'd come and save me.
I know who the killer is, Ethan. I can prove your innocence.
Maybe he's not okay.
Congratulations, Ethan.
This was not an intended bug. Is Sean okay? I don't think Sean's okay. It kind of dampers the funny.
A man capable of giving his own life to save his son. I'm afraid that's not possible. I'm going to have to kill you both. I'm sorry. You are honest.
I'm not even showing it, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Nobody even said anything. Why didn't anybody say anything? I was sitting here watching this and laughing my ass off, and nobody could fucking see it? Jesus Christ. Why didn't anybody say anything? Good lord, man. I just want to stop and go back to playing the game now. Jesus, man. We don't need to watch it? I was gonna say, it's audio only? No! It's not audio only. There's actual, like, stuff happening. It's so much funnier when you can see it. You're not supposed to be able to keep yelling, Sean. It's glitched. It's completely glitched. Stop yelling his name. My god. Sean! Oh, that ended right there? I thought it went on for longer than that. The best part... oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to watch Press X to Sean. It was... The best part is... This is the best part.
His own life to save his son.
Is this interaction here. Especially right when he gets shot.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
This is Heavy Rain. As you can see, it's raining heavily.
I'm going to have to kill you both. I'm sorry. You are honest.
That's the best part right there. That's the best part right there is when he gets shot. Sean! Sean! And then she yells his name and he looks at her and goes, Sean! That's the best part. Alright, enough fucking around with that. Now that we lost half the viewers because we're too busy fucking around, playing the audio but not showing the clip for Pete's sake. Looking at her like, Sean! No, it's one of those interactive movie games. I wonder if I can find the meme that's relevant to how I feel about that. Yeah, this is the one. I found it. Let me make it so you guys can see it clearly. This is... Fuck. My mouse could function, that'd be nice. Yeah, I need to buy a new mouse, man. It's going bad. This is exactly how I feel about story games. Yo, this gameplay is awesome! The gameplay. This is how story games are. This is exactly how I feel about the gameplay of story-based video games. People are like, oh man, I love story-based video games. You gotta play Resident Evil. Was it 7? Is it Resident Evil 7? Is that the one? You gotta play Resident Evil 7, man. It's so good. Yeah, I bet this is all you need on your fucking controller to play the game. Is the stupid fucking X button. Just skip through the dialogue and that's it. Story is the effing point. Oh man, you gotta play Detroit Become Human. It's so good, dude. Alright, how do I get through this? I went backwards. I'm going backwards. We need to make our way to chip off the old rock. Resident for Ginger saying Resident Evil 7. I feel like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5 will forever be the best too. Basically Marvel's Spider-Man then. I thought that one was actually good. I never played it though, but I thought people loved the gameplay of that one. Mention Life had a skip button. Why is he black metal like that? You turn into a phantom. We're in these dark chasms of old, and you're in a phantom form when you're in here. Everybody is in phantom form. There's Chip Off the Old Rock. That's actually his name. It's in like the Dark Souls 2 manual. There's this Havel Knight. You know, it's Havel the Rock. That's literally what they named this enemy, is Chip Off the Old Rock. Bash him. Alright. Nice. Off the edge he goes. Hell yeah. There's a movie about that. Talking about Click with Adam Sandler. Marvel Spider-Man was okay, but it had so much cinematics that just killed the vibe. I saw a post, I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before, I can't remember, talking about how people were saying like, oh, I know people who don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 because it's turn-based combat, which is so weird that people don't want to play a game just because it's turn-based combat. And I left a comment. I don't think anybody replied. I was expecting some replies, but I didn't get any, unfortunately. I said, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 and skip all the dialogue / cutscenes. Will it still be a good game? I bet it wouldn't be. I bet it wouldn't be. I'm not gonna play Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I'm not a big fan of dialogue. And Baldur's Gate 3 is like 90% dialogue from what I've seen. You know how annoyed I would get? You know how annoyed I would get with all that talking? That would drive me absolutely bonkers. Down the hole. Alright, we gotta light the fire. We didn't light the fire. It's been burning since the world's been turning. Yeah, Click by Adam Sandler. Skipping the dialogue in Bladder's Gate would be like playing with a randomizer. Yeah, because like your decisions carry weight, right? Remasters Resident Evil 3 and 2 suck, especially 3 because they cut out 80% of the game with the clock tower. I never played the original Resident Evil 2 or 3, and I've never played the remakes either, so I don't have an opinion because I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. Because the dialogues really define the story, not like Fallout. Skipping it all. Skipping the cutscenes, skipping the dialogue here for the gameplay. Is the gameplay actually good? How did you get through Fallout without the story? Shoot things and kill stuff? I played. There's not that much dialogue in Fallout, and I think I did end up skipping a lot of dialogue in that game. I turned very blue when I look from above. All right. Second Chasm of Old complete. Dark Lurker soon. Dark Lurker really soon. So the final Dark Chasm of Old that I like to use is the one in Shaded Ruins. So we're going to Shaded Ruins to complete the final Dark Chasm of Old, and after completing the final Dark Chasm of Old, it'll be Dark Lurker time. Baldur's Gate sucks, bro, don't waste your money. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, I'm sure, like, to the right type of person, it's good, but I've never played D&D in my life, and like I said, I don't want to listen to all that dialogue. It would drive me insane. Arrangement Zone skits, cutscenes, and zombies. I want to see them all. I'm gonna get, what are they on now? Call of Duty 17? I'm gonna get Call of Duty 17 just so I can play zombies with you and skip all the cutscenes, Queenie. Resident Evil in general, in my honest opinion, sucks. Silent Hill is just infinitely better.
Yeah.
I like Resident Evil 4 and 5, but I think those are the only two I've played. I've only played Resident Evil 4 and 5. I thought Silent Hill was just like Resident Evil, but more fog and less guns. What did I ever do to you? Be my friend. You should, the bros, and see how they feel. I trust their opinion. Talk about D&D bros. I'd be surprised if they hadn't played Baldur's Gate. I think they played Baldur's Gate. I bet they were bored to tears. I love D&D bros. Those guys are awesome. Those guys are awesome. I haven't talked privately with them in a minute. They got no idea what's going on with my life anymore, but they got busy lives. They got, like, kids and stuff. Alright, Magic Man in the background has noticed me. The other two dudes are just staring at me, but they're not aggroed. Baldur's Gate is one of the only good story-based games I played, but I'm also a massive D&D and Warhammer 40k fan. Warhammer 40k, and I love Baldur's Gate 3. I get confused about Warhammer, because one of them has, like, orcs and stuff, and the other one has, like, guns and stuff. And then they're both, like, Warhammer, right? Am I mistaken? That's Warhammer, right? Where there's, like, Warhammer with guns, and then there's, like, Warhammer with, like, medieval fantasy. Basically League of Legends with dialogue? No way. No way. It's a single-player game, first of all. And League of Legends is a MOBA. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a MOBA. How's the lovely lady? Is she well? Yes and no. She's been dealing with some frustrations recently. She's got these people staying at her house. And it's hard to go into details. There's these people staying at her house, and she does not want to be hosting them. But it's part of the culture to be a really good, generous host. So even though the people are, like, really pissing her off, she's still, like, being a good, generous host, even though she doesn't want to be. But I believe the people are leaving tomorrow. Thank goodness for that. It's people her brother knows that are staying. She lives with her mom, so they're staying at their house. But it's not even people they know personally. It's people her brother knows. And he was like, they were talking to her brother and told him that they were going to be traveling to the city where her and her mom lives. So her brother was like, oh, don't get a hotel, you could stay at my mom's place. And it's been a very frustrating ordeal for her. Part of the culture. What third world country did you kidnap her from? You did not kidnap her from any third world country. Brother live there with them? No. He lives in Europe. Warhammer 40k is basically the most basic way I can explain it is him power F up, split off his sons, plus massive racism and xenophobia because Empower is kill all of man type stuff. Am I wrong about Warhammer where there's like Warhammer with guns and then there's like Warhammer that is medieval fantasy? Am I wrong about that? Is that not Warhammer? Did I light the fire? I lit the fire. Yeah, I remember doing it. What's up, Ginger Gapped You? Got two gingers in the chat now. We got Grasping for Gingers and Ginger Gapped You. A lot of G's around here. Indeed, Peak Souls 2. We're grossly incandescent, but you can't see it right now because we're in the Dark Chasm of Old. You'll see once we're done fighting Dark Lurker. We are grossly incandescent. Tank! It's good, Art. How's the run going? It's going good. It's going good. We did die, but I'm not trying to go for a no-death run because we're not wearing any armor. I'm fully naked. And it's the same OG Warhammer and Warhammer 40k are all canon connected to the same universe and lore. Okay, so 40k is the one with guns, and Warhammer is the one that's like medieval fantasy? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know nothing. Tank! Tank! Only one death is impressive. Yeah, and it was totally avoidable. We were in Shrine of Amana, and I got killed by the Pilgrim Knights. It wasn't even to the projectiles. It was completely avoidable, but I just wasn't being all that careful because I wasn't really expecting a no-death run today because we're not wearing any armor. I'm just effing around. The fact that I didn't die to Ancient Dragon and I didn't die to Royal Rat Authority, I'm like very surprised, to tell you the truth. Okay, this track is so goofy. What is this from? It's Terraria? You splitting in two? Oh no, you're making a little portal. You're making a portal to a projectile. We have like 13% equip load, so I roll far when I roll. And my stamina comes back nice and quick. You gonna split into two now? And still hasn't split into two? Alright, Dark Lurker's going easy on me. There they go. Dark Lurker has split into two, but health isn't doing too good. I got myself hit by that hand blade, though, because I'm a dingus. I need to heal up. Alright, we got to keep our eyes on both of them, and I don't know where one of them is right now. Over there. Alright, alright, alright. Let's not get hit by the hand blade. Over there shooting fireballs. Make sure I don't get roasted. Alright, more hand blades. Lots of hand blades. Just one swing. What's that guy doing? Alright, making portal projectile. The long distance rolls are making it really easy to avoid the portal projectiles. There's a laser beam incoming. So gotta stay away from that. Hand blade. Swing once, swinging twice. The other one's doing hand blade. Swung just once though. Get some damage in here. What you doing right there? You gonna explode? You gonna explode? Oh no, you're making fireballs. Never mind. Oh boy. Okay, that was dangerous. I was like, let me sneak in and attack right here. Almost paid the price. You're exploding. Alright, alright. Let's get them. Not much is known about Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is just like some cleric that got trapped in the abyss, right? That's basically all we know about Dark Lurker in terms of lore. It's just like some corrupt cleric. Abyss corrupted cleric! Fucking A. I'm going for the heal. Oh boy. There's a lot of fireballs! Am I dead? I'm alive. I'm dead! No! Damn, dude. Dark Lurker got me. We gotta do the whole Dark Chasm over. Son of a bitch. I can't believe Dark Lurker got me. Damn it, dude. Fell apart. Fell apart and got got. Got by Dark Lurker. RIP in peace. RIP in run. Gotta start over. And now we're not grossly incandescent. Now we're grossly incandescent. Only thing we know is that Dark Lurker is a corrupt cleric and a woman. Oh, really? I didn't know the gender was known. Dang. All right, I gotta pee really bad, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be right back. I'll give you some music to listen to while I'm taking a whiz. Okie dokie, I'm back. It's been confirmed that Dark Lure is a female. You can also clearly tell she's a chick by the boss feminine figure. I don't know, it's a lot of cloaks. Could have been a dude under there, who knows? I hate when streamers do pee every 5 hours, so annoying. Yeah, I hadn't gone for a while. And I drank a lot of coffee. Holy dokely. Let's give that another try. I'm upset that we died. Yeah, that's great. That's great, dude. Thanks. Here, have this human effigy. Yeah. Take it from me. Damn. Fumbled it big time,
Welcome to
man.
the bonfire, unkindled one.
Yo, Space City, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. All right. This is the credits theme of Dark Souls 2 that's playing right now. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I kill all the enemies again in order to fight Dark Lurker. Doesn't usually happen to me. I don't usually get myself killed. Hello. Alright, I drink a lot of coffee. Gingers usually drink 5 to 7 large cups of coffee every day. I mean, my cup is also large, and I'm on at least 4 or 5. I'm saying a coffee measuring contest. Love the background music. Sounds so ethereal. Yeah, it's the credits theme for this game itself. Actually, is what was playing. It's called Remembrance. The track name is Remembrance from Dark Souls 2. This is daytime music from Terraria now. Shove him in the hole! Alright, shove the dude in the hole. Try to do the same to this guy. He's getting there! Boom! Shoved him in the hole! Alright, the fire's already been lit. And there's just one more enemy for us to kill in here. Your drinker is black though? Yeah. And this mug is like, it's bigger than a normal mug. I don't know exactly the ounces, but it's a big ass mug. It's a big ass mug, and yeah, I don't want to be bothered to have to like buy things and mix them into my drink every single time I make a cup of coffee, so I just drink it black. Even with my bias for Dark Souls 2, my opinion Dark Souls 2 is the best soundtrack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't have a lot of Dark Souls 2 boss music in my playlists. I do have some of the peaceful ones. Like I said, Remembrance just played, and that's the credits theme. I think it's the only credits theme I have in any Souls game on the playlist. And then I also, of course, have Majula. How could you not love Majula? I think I have Things Betwixt as well. But Things Betwixt sounds a lot like Majula. Alright. Dark Lurker, take 2. Let's not F this up. And man, she went easy on me last time. She didn't split into 2 until she was like, at least, she had like a third of her health bar left. Usually she does that more around the halfway point. So the fact that I F'd that up, even when she went so easy on me and didn't split into 2 until, like I said, like a third of the way through, or she had like a third of her health bar left. Rough. Yeah, latte, that is not coffee. Latte is what, mixed with cream? I don't know different types of coffees. I think, what, cappuccino is like espresso mixed with cream, right? Ouch. You cheese her? Lies. Lies and slander. If you had coffee, anything to coffee, it's something else, not coffee. Do you have my boy, Burnt Ivory King, the best boss in the game, in my opinion? Interesting. I don't think I do. I can give it a listen, see what it sounds like. I don't think I have that, though. You gonna explode? Oh, you're making fireballs. Alright, alright. I really love the Destiny 1 tracks. That's what this one is. Okay, I was not paying attention at all to where that projectile was coming from. The fact that I didn't get hit right there is kind of a miracle. Imagine having 111 agility like I do and still getting yourself killed. Man, I'm a scrub. But we are naked. But usually I wear the Seldora set, which isn't much better than being naked. Solaire coming in to light up the abyss with his sun.
My very own son.
Covering up all the action.
Oh, my dear son.
Oh, you're splitting into two and I'm over here jorking it?
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Our fates are indeed intertwined, Solaire. I think he's talking about him and his son, though. Not me. Oh, where's the portal to project? I'm just roll spamming because I don't know where the projectile is coming from. Keep making that mistake. That's a laser beam if I've ever seen one. Oh, 2 laser beams, eh? Don't cross the streams. Hand blade. 2 hand blades. More hand blades. Slicey dicey. One's gonna explode. Slicey dicey. Laser beams incoming. This is what, stick fight? I think we just went from Destiny to stick fight. That's a shift in vibe. Oh, I didn't see where she went. I got blasted. All right, there's the portal. Projectile's gonna come out of that. There it is. Hand blade going, just one though. I'll get a couple swings. Damn! That's why you gotta keep your eyes on both of them at all times so you don't get shot in the arse by a random soul spear like that. Laser beam. Soul spear, I'm lucky it missed me. I was just full sprint and it just happened to miss. Pretty lucky. Hand blades, the other one's probably gonna do hand blades as well. Cool, didn't follow it up with any more, so I can actually come in here and counter. You're gonna explode. I'll be over here not getting exploded, thank you very much. Looks like you're hucking a soul spear. Hand blade and a portal projectile. Portals are right next to each other, that makes it pretty easy to pay attention. Laser beam coming, soul spear coming. Alright. What are you doing, exploding? Alright, where'd the other one go? Where are you? There you are. I'm lucky she didn't blast me with any magic before I located her. Shoot fireballs. Hand blades. Oh, I dodged a little too early for the hand blade. Damn. Alright, we'll just keep it safe. I got plenty of Estus for a reason. Oh, wow. Wow. Bad time drinking Estus Flask, I guess. We're gonna go for 2 and hope that I can outrun these laser beams. Sure can. Cool. But I only got 4 Estus left. We gotta, like, not F up here. Hand blades, portal projectile. Where's the portal, though? That's the question. Just roll spamming. Okay, there it is. That was close. Fireballs. Almost rolled right back into it. You doing fireballs twice in a row? No, you're not. Okay. A lot of projectiles coming out of that one. Where'd the other one go? Okay, they're right next to each other. Alrighty. Laser beam and fireballs. Get me in there. Hand blades. Dodge that. 2 hand blades, just 1. Just the 1. What about you? You doing 2? You're doing 2. They're getting real hand blade happy on me here. Alright. Got some nice 4 swings in there. A little poke. Portal projectile, but I think I'll be able to kill them right here. Boom! That's it for Dark Lurker. Hell yeah. Upset that I died. So we died. I mean, we died in some pretty predictable places, I feel like. Even though I predicted incorrectly. I thought we would die to Ancient Dragon as well as Royal Rat Authority, because I don't have any fire resistance since I'm naked for Ancient Dragon, and I don't have any poise so that I can actually, you know, not get, like, stun-locked and killed while toxified during Royal Rat Authority. But we didn't die to either of those. No, I died in Shrine of Amana. Not even to projectiles in Shrine of Amana. No, I died to Mother Effin' Pilgrim Knights. Then we died to Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is my favorite base game boss, so I am disappointed in myself for getting myself killed. You gonna be fighting Ava without the Eye of the Priestess, by the way? No, I don't hate myself. We're gonna get the Eye of the Priestess to fight Ava. What in the world? Not lost my sanity. Why do you say arse like that? It sounds Scottish. I don't know. I wanted to say arse, that's why. There's no other reason. I usually don't say arse. 2 kings, GG's. Me, who always kills Solaire. Screw that sun, bro. Freak PvP over co-op. I kill Solaire because I'm a Dark Wraith at heart, and he gives you 2 humanities. Also, his silver pants are very nice. But I do love Solaire. Cheese! You say it a lot like that. I don't know. Arse is a funny word. Alright, I have 150,000 souls, so I would like to level up. Give me that endurance. Yeah, 66 endurance. I'm only going to be leveling endurance from here on out. Usually when I'm wearing the Seldora set before the end of the playthrough, holy crap, I'm far away from her and still doing this. I go all the way to 99 endurance before the end of the playthrough. So, Dark Lurker is dead. That means it's Sholva, Sanctum City time. It's DLC time, finally. Took me long enough. But that's what we're doing. Right here, we got Dark Lurker dead. And we officially have 12 bosses remaining. But Ard, it's 11. No, it's 12. Count them one by one. It's 12. Alrighty, so Sarah, Varg, and Afflicted Grave Robber are the first boss in Sholva that I'll be taking down. Shiter as well, come to think of it. I don't usually say Shiter, I usually say Shite. But you're spelling Shiter like... I think he changed his name on Twitch. I don't think he spells it that... I don't think he's Shiter anymore. Hot take, Ancient Dragon is pretty good and actually a very fun fight if you actually focus on his head rather than fighting his feet or tail. The fire ruins it for me. The hitbox of the fire is so big, and then the fact that you can get burned twice in a row and just be dead. I mean, I know you can get your fire resistance high enough so that you survive it, but like, ugh! If the fire only burned you once, but the fact that you get like burned by the fire and then you stand back up and then you get burned by the fire twice, like, come on, man. Did he? I haven't seen him around in a while. Yeah, yeah. Shiter's an interesting character for sure. That's
jolly cooperation.
Lily coming in with the raid. Yo, I didn't know you were streaming. Thanks so much for the raid, Lily. Did not do it properly. What were you playing? I appreciate you raiding me so much. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What's up, Muse, Medusa, and Ultimatum the Fuzzy? What were you playing, Lily? You were playing Dark Souls 2? Hell yeah, we're playing Dark Souls 2. I'm doing a grossly incandescent run. If you don't know what grossly incandescent means, it's a line that Solaire says. He says, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. And here we are playing Dark Souls 2. We are grossly incandescent indeed. So I'm not wearing any armor. And as you can see, I'm very bright. That's what grossly incandescent means. It means very bright. Let me give Lily a shout out. If you guys don't know Lily, she's a good time. Apparently she was just playing Dark Souls 2 as well. That's awesome. How much are you loving Dark Souls 2, Lily? Because I know you're loving it. Sorry, I had no sound. That's fine. Did you hear me? Did you hear me ask a question? I think you did. Lily Raid, what's up, Red? Joining on the raid. Hell yeah. One mobile saw was waiting to click on her name. I got it. You're fighting for your life in TR4. Oh, so you weren't playing Dark Souls 2. Somebody... I see. No, she was playing... What is TR4? TR4. What is TR4? I don't know what that means. Somebody said Dark Souls 2. I thought they were saying you were playing Dark Souls 2. But I see. Medusa, you were just excited that I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Yes, we just completed all of the base game bosses other than the 3 in the final throne room. You can see at the bottom of the list. Those are base game bosses, but those are the 3 bosses in the final throne room. So we're now going to be doing all 3 of the DLCs, starting with Sholva Sanctum City. Tomb Raider 4. Okay. Oh, also, Art, I don't know what a life is. I just broke 17.3k hours in Dark Souls 2. Good lord, Grasping Gingers. That is insane, man. BRB. Alright, thank you for the lurk. See you when you're back, Lily. And thank you so much for the raid. I goof. Sorry. No, you're good, Medusa. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid! Alright, alright. We got the silver cat ring on, so I'm going to happily drop down with no fall damage. And, first boss I'm going to be going to is quite a hassle. Afflicted Grave Robber. What is it? Ancient Soldier Varg. And Sarah the Explorer, or something like that, I believe are the 3 names. We're going for the trio boss here in Sholva Sanctum City, because we're doing all bosses, all 41 bosses. And it's a bit of a commitment. I do Dark Souls 2, I often do it in one sitting. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we still have all 3 of these DLCs to get through. Yeah, first, that's what you get for playing a game you actually enjoy and that actually has fundamentally good PvP. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 does have some very nice PvP. Okay, we gotta delay this guy while I wait for these doors to open. Okay, there they go. Cool, let's go. Illuminating this place with my bright skin. We are the human light bulb. Alright. So this room is rather deadly. I think I'm gonna try to kill this lady. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we lived. That's all that really matters. Not that we're doing a no-death run. Usually I attempt all-boss broadsword only no-death runs in Dark Souls 2, and I actually have done it once upon a time. But as you can see, we've died twice today. It's not helping being naked, that's for sure. It's pissing me off. She's saying good girl is an actual real scent. What do you mean scent? I'm a little confused. Like, there's a candle, and the scent on the candle is good girl? That's what GG means, don't you know? When you're watching a live stream and somebody says GG, it means good girl. Like body wash. I mean, I'm sure there's a company out there that's probably made some type of scented something, and they named it Good Girl. It's a perfume. Okay. GG means good game, you? No, it means good girl. Don't you know? Burnt Ivory, I mean the DLC boss, not the discount dragon god of Iron Keep. No, I knew what you meant. You didn't mean old... Wait. Discount dragon god of Iron Keep. Oh, that's old Ivory King. No, I'm sorry. That's old Iron King. Burnt Ivory King. Yeah, he's the DLC boss. He's the king of Aleum Lois. I didn't mean to listen to the OST just to, because you said you love it. Oh no, you said you love the fight. But you asked me if I had the music. I'll listen to the music and see if I think it's something I want to add to the boss battle playlist. But yeah, there was a lot of Dark Souls 2 tracks that I didn't include. There's some. I've got Dark Lurker. I've got Ancient Dragon. Alright, we're breaking these statues. When you break these statues, it'll turn these guys. They were like ghosts. See how one of them's a ghost and the other ones are not? It's because there's a statue, that one right there. When I hit the statue, he won't be a ghost anymore. Or he will be. Is there another statue? I missed one somewhere? You can actually kill them once they're no longer ghosties. But you can also get them to jump off the edge. Ah, there's that statue right there. This will turn him into... There we go. So now he's actually killable, just like the other ones. But you can get them to jump off the edge, even when they're in their ghost form. I remember them being quite beefy, and indeed they are. You can get them to, like, attack you. They'll do this jumping attack sometimes. And if you get them to do the jumping attack and you turn the corner right as they do the jumping attack, they'll, like, jump right off the edge. But you gotta get a little lucky. Is this the one I injured? Sure is. I think one of them fell off. Yeah, one of them fell off the edge. Cool. So it's just me versus this one now. They have, like, infinite poise. Ow. Okay, I gotta back off. I was just gonna, like, R1 spam him to death, but then he decided he was gonna try to R1. That's the jumping attack, where you can get him to jump off the edge. But unfortunately, he did not. That's alright. He's dead anyway. Nice. Alright, so I need to get... There's a couple of key items in here. Or there's just one. It's the Sanctum Key? Inner Sanctum Key, I think? Eternal Sanctum Key. Need to prepare dinner. Have a great stream. Alright, see you around, Medusa. Thanks so much for joining in Lily's raid, saying get good. GG stands for get good. No, that's baby girl. Some D's got a prick. What now? That's BBG? Yeah, baby girl. Mods should be able to mute other mods for the absolute audacity. His OST is one of the best From Software OSTs, as well as Fight is beautiful. His OST is beautiful, Arena beautiful, and lore beautiful. Everything about Burnt Ivory King is perfection. I feel like getting to him is harder than actually fighting him. Like the pre-fight, the fight where there's all the charred Aleum Lois knights, I feel like that's more difficult than actually fighting whatchamacallit, the king himself. The king! Alright, let me pause my music here. And let's see, I'll do a little Burnt Ivory King OST. The extended for 32 minutes. Good lord, man. I mean, when we're not at a boss, it's gonna sound weird. F is Forever 21. Forever 21 closing all their stores. Oh no! Where will I get my ears pierced? I could see myself cutting out that first part. I can edit the audio tracks. I don't know, I was not into that first part, to tell you the truth. It's a lot of ruckus. All of you are wrong. We all know that GG truly means get ganked. Ah, I see you are a true Dark Souls 2 enjoyer, eh? This guy's injured? Why? Ow. Alright, cool. He's dead. In here, we get the Dragon Stone? That was Claire's. Oh, you're right. That is Claire's. I forgot. Claire's is the one where you get your ears pierced. Yeah, I don't don't know, this track ain't bad. I could add this track to the boss battle playlist. Like I said, I think I would crop out that beginning. Oh, we got Elena Squalid Queen. Her OST is actually really high up there in my favorites. It was my favorite before the Elden Ring DLC. I feel like the Elden Ring DLC has some really good tracks that also I need to add to the boss battle playlist, and I haven't. I want to add the music that plays while you're fighting Needle Knight Letta. I want to play the music for the OST from Ralana, or is it Ranala? I can't ever remember. But you know, the Magic Knight lady from the DLC. I can't remember if it's Ralana. I think it's Ralana. Or is it Ranala? It might be, I think it's Ranala. I don't know, dude. I don't have a fucking clue. And then I also want to add both Phase 1 Promise Consort Radahn and Phase 2 Promise Consort Radahn. So definitely those 4 tracks. Ranala la 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 la. Rana! Ranala is the one from Lucaria Academy in base game. Ralana then. Ralana. I don't know, man. It's one of my gripes with Elden Ring is the trolling they do with the boss names. That one's a little bit forgivable because they're like twin sisters or whatever, right? So like it kind of makes sense that their names are that similar, but really, do they have to make them that similar? And then, I don't know, but they do that with so many bosses in that game. Sean! Lana! Yo, what's up, Midwest? I didn't see you here. That's one incandescent man. Exactly. Exactly. Do they, though? Yeah. Godfrey, Godric, Godfroy, Ranala, Ralana, Radagon, Radon. Queen Marika, Demi-Human Queen Mariga. All that type of stuff. Moog. Yeah. Well, I don't know about Moog, but then you know, and then I mean they're kind of like one and the same, but you got Morgott and Margit. Fort. God damn it, Fort. Phrasing.
Umbasa.
Wrong one, that's Umbasa. I meant to click.
Phrasing?
That's the one I meant to click. Imagine twins in real life named Jeffrey and Joffrey. That'd be horrible. I know it's pronounced also Jeffrey. Alright, so I got the Eternal Sanctum key, which means we're off to the Eternal Sanctum. You guys want to see this sketchy-ass website I use for getting music? This is, where is it? Where is it? It's this one. Check out this website. This website. This is a website I use for downloading music, video game songs. So, like, if we look up Dark Souls 2. What? 2005? Nothing came up. We probably have to look up II. There we go. Here's Dark Souls 2. This one's Scholar of the First Sin, so let's go to this one, because this one probably has the DLCs in here. Burnt Ivory King right here. Jesus! Jesus! So fucking loud. So, yeah, we'll download that bad boy. Yeah, you like my... No! Download. Okay. Sorry. Bring back. And then I kind of wanted to see... Do they have Elden Ring DLC? Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. This wasn't here the last time I checked, but I haven't checked in a while. Promise Consort. Oh, is it... Why do they only have 8 in here? Fine Beast, Antlion, Twin Moon Knight, Saint of the Bud. Those united in the... This is the one. This is the one where you're fighting. Yeah. Promise Consort I want to split into 2, though, because it's got 2 phases. Right? This is phase 1. Yeah. Oh, love it. I love it. And then this should be phase 2 later on, right? Yeah. So I'll have to edit some of these tracks for sure. But I want the Promise Consort. I want Twin Moon Knight. I want those united in Common Cause. I don't think I want other ones. I'm sorry, it's so effing loud. Divine Beast Dancing Lion, what's that sound like? I'm good, fuck that. Saint to the Bud. Okay, I like this one too. We're taking Saint to the Bud, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Okay, yeah, no, we're taking this. How could we not? You hear that bass drop? It's kind of creepy. I'm taking Lord of the Frenzied Flame. I know people love it, and I was just worried that maybe it wouldn't work well for other bosses. But no, that'll work. And how, like, Bale's really intense. Silence? Oh, it's gonna, like, pick up. Yeah, we're gonna have to edit these tracks. This is phase 2. Might be too much. Yeah, I don't think I want Bale the Dread. Just download all of them. Nah, because I already skipped Divine Beast Dancing Lion. You heard my boy Sins OST? That's another great one. I'm sure I have, but I could listen to it again. You got the volume knob to the right. You're a volume knob. No, thank you. RIP headphone users. Your drum replacement on what's the difference between copyrighted game music, copyrighted regular music? I mean, well, game music it's like non-copyrighted. You won't get copyright strike. The thing you just hovered on. Yeah, I saw it. I was looking for it. Does it even work? Oh, it does work. How's Mesmer? It's not that great. It's a lot of noise. Too much like noise in the background. We'll see Sins too. Sure. Let's go back to Dark Souls 2 and listen to Sin. Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. I can edit out this beginning being this whack. I'm not into it. This part's pretty good. I don't know. I don't think I particularly like it. I'm on the fence, because I do like this part. I don't like when it gets all grand. It's like too much when it gets all grand with the brass. But like, I'm kind of digging this. I'll take it, and I'll likely edit it out the parts I don't like. Elena is the one, I really like Elena. If you I cut out this beginning, and I think, probably, yeah, to this part. I love it. I love it. It's so damn good. Alright, that's enough, though. Okay, so, we gotta go through and download. I don't like when the tracks are over 3 minutes long. I seem to prefer like 2.5 to 2.5 minute long tracks. So I'll edit all these to be shorter. We'll download them for now, yeah. For Lord of the Frenzied Flame being 6 minutes, like I'm not listening to a track for 6 minutes. So we're gonna edit all of these to be like 2.5 minutes long is my preferred length. Alright, sorry about that. Getting sidetracked. But that's been a long time coming. I've needed to, especially the Elden Ring DLC bosses. I wanted to download the music of the OSTs of those for, like, basically since I first experienced the DLC, which was almost a year ago, right? It came out, was it July it came out? Came out in, or was it June? I think it came out in June. It was like late June. We're getting new music? Yeah, I had new music on the regular. One of the more recent ones I added, I mean, I don't do it a ton. It was that 007 track I added, which is a fucking banger. June, yes. Yeah, it was like June 20th or 21st or something. I was supposed to kill those dudes who are currently chasing after me, but I needed to get these dudes' attention and then run back. But I was supposed to kill those two dudes. I did not. Which just makes this situation a little bit hairier. And not like the 7-kill streak from Modern Warfare 2. That's not the hairier I'm talking about. Alright, we got them all in this room. I can get the hell out of here, and we can make our way to the Eternal Sanctum. Wolf is going to be 1 in July. Aww. A kitty. I love kitties. Alright, alright. Man, we are grossly incandescent. This is the Eternal Sanctum, right? It sure is! There was something else I wanted to say or do. I forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was. I was gonna say or do something. I forgore? I really forgore. Oh! Oh! I wanted to play that 007 track. That's what it was. Because it's a fucking banger, dude. I looked up 1997. Not 1997, but 997. Where's it at? Just play it. Yeah, this track, dude. Look like Voldemort wearing a bin bag as a nappy diaper. Yeah, yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Bin bag, also. You're a bin bag. Sounds like such an insult. Anything that ends in bag sounds like an insult to me. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the elevator. Sorry. Stay fresh, cheese bags is like... It's something I've seen on the internet. It's like a product. It says the product, and on the box for the product, which I guess the product is cheese bags, help your cheese stay fresh. It says stay fresh cheese bags. And the image is accompanied by the text that says, found something new to say when I'm exiting a room. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Do you wrap the cheese in it? I guess. I don't know, man. It's a picture I saw on the internet. What's up with the cling film? Cling film? Woo, cling film ain't nothing to fuck with. I listened to the OST. I listened to the instrumental of Wu-Tang Clan Ain't Nothing to Fuck With rather frequently. I don't particularly like the song, but I like the instrumentals. But with them actually rapping over it, it's so much worse. They ruin the instrumentals with their lyrics, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like trash. Why does the audio quality sound like they recorded it with like the world's most shit microphone? But the actual instrumental of Wu-Tang Clan Ain't Nothing to Fuck With, it's damn good. Alright, Rock Shield Baldur's kind of ripping me a new one, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't, his AI doesn't understand that the elevator's here, so he literally cannot step on the elevator. It's just not something that he can physically do. It's impossible. But I always struggle against this bastard. Mega cheese. Mega cheese. Sounds like a health pickup in a video game that would give you a lot of HP. You know, you can pick up the cheese, gives you a little bit of HP back. You get the mega cheese, gives you a lot of health back. Welcome back, Lily. Hope you're doing well. We are going after the... Oh, you stabbed in the... complete opposite direction, and I still got hit. Bunch of hullabaloo. We're going after the trio boss, which is, not gonna lie, a bit of a drag, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Alright, Rock Shield Baldur's dead, so now I can use the bonfire. There's an event in Zombies where you have to eat food to heal. Do they have Mega Cheese? Oh, raid Lily? Yeah, she raided. Shake my head. What are you talking about, Joaquin? She did that already. She already raided, and then she left and came back. She did? Yes. Yes, Lily raided. For the F? Yeah, she raided. Where were you? Yeah, she raided, and then she said BRB, and now she's back. I'm supposed to drop down the hole, right? It's been a hot minute. Ow! Alright, it's really... You can get petrified in here, and petrification is death. Where were you? And I had to go wash up and let the dog go out. Understandable. Yeah, gotta do the... Gotta take care of the post-stream stuff. Oh, I've got jutsu! Oh, jutsu! Ah! God damn it! Everybody's spewing on me. God, if you petrify me, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, let me in there. She's an independent woman, ain't no one else going to clean my house. Like how you said she's an independent woman, talking about yourself. That third person speech. It reminds me of Dracula from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's my favorite version of Dracula to ever exist in media, is the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy Dracula. He's always talking in third person. Dracula, sorry too. Sorry you so old and ugly. I fucking love Dracula in that show. I used to love that. Dracula's great. Alright. We're trying to take down Sarah, the old explorer, first. But it can be kind of a hassle. Oh! Especially when you ain't got no HP. Stop whipping out the rapier. Get out of here with that. Fork lifter. Alright. Well, this is going real smoothly so far. I told you this fight could be a pain. I'm a Dracula enjoyer, as we know. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, what a little baby jump that was. It's because I had used stamina too recently. Alright, some solid damage against Sarah right there. That was very nice. Somebody was trying to tell me it's pronounced Sarah, but Sarah is a dude. I don't think they named a dude Sarah and then spelled it like a zoomer. Ow! Okay, well, it's not good that I'm down here, because I'm affected by this water, but they are not. My rolls are nerfed while I'm in there. Where the hell's Sarah? There they are. Yep. What's up? Get backstabbed, fool. Getting hit. People are like, oh, you don't get iframes in Dark Souls 2 during critical animations. Yeah, look at all the damage I took. Oh no. Oh no, I took 1% of the damage that I would have. Alright, Sarah is dead. Now comes the real fun part. Trying to kill Afflicted Grave Robber. We gotta separate these two. Trying to kill them when they're right next to each other is a death sentence. But we gotta... It's not that easy to separate them. Alright, they're separate right now. Alright, got some damage in. Not a lot, but I'll take what I can. They're together. I tried to get them over here, and then I jump over here. And if I'm lucky, they'll split up. And they did, but problem is, Ancient Soldier Varg fell down, and then he's gonna come right up that ramp. Got some good damage on Afflicted Grave Robber, though. So I need to get away and heal now. They're hot on my heels with 2 E's, no A. We'll make this handy little jump. This fight without that jump would be a nightmare. This fight is boring. I hate this fight. We're almost done with it. We got Afflicted Grave Robber halfway dead. Alright, good, good, good. I made the jump, they split up, we can focus on Afflicted Grave Robber for a moment, who's beating the shit out of me. Let's, oh, okay, that was close. We're gonna make the jump again. I'm gonna heal. I'm telling you, this fight without that jump would be impossible. I don't know how anyone does this fight without that jump. This one's also handy. Come on, come this way. Nice, we split them up. Hell yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna get no damage, because Varg is right there. Split them up and got no damage, that's rough. They're running together, let's just get them over here, make them jump. They split up, hell yes. Oh, hey, Varg, no. None of that. Hey, Varg, none of that. Alright, thank you. Fuck you and your rolls, man. Are you kidding me? I got fucking killed. We gotta do the whole fight over again? Are you fucking kidding me? I got myself backstabbed and killed. I'm enjoying the parkour. No! I'm so upset against that fight. We gotta do it. We gotta start from scratch. Good lord, man. Alright, so that's what? Third death of the playthrough? Rough, man. Rough. I can't believe that happened. We go again. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I'm on a different track. I'm over that one. As much as I love it, I'm over it. Yeah, I need to order a new mouse. I really like these mice, though. They've served me good for years. Jellycomb. I like these Jellycomb mice. They're cheap. And I don't need mice with all the fancy buttons. People get mice that have, like, so many buttons. I need 2? Well, I guess 3, because also the mouse wheel. I need a left mouse button, a right mouse button, and a mouse wheel. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't need a mouse with all these other buttons. It's too much. I don't need all that shite. So I like the simple mouse with the two buttons and the scroll wheel. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. How many buttons are there on mouses? This one has 3. You can buy mice that have a bajillion buttons. Unless you want one for graphic design. No, people get them for gaming. What are the chances of dying like that? Come on, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry for being a scrub. Alright, back to killing fucking Sarah again. Ah. I was hoping to get more damage than that. That was sad. Buddy, I'm trying to heal. Could you not blast me? No thanks. Hello. So swift, switch to the rapier. Woo! Alright. Those are for people who play MMOs. I know people who play shooters that like them as well. They're like, I want to be able to throw a grenade with my mouse, and then like or switch weapons with my mouse, and then if I play with it, I'm like accidentally throwing grenades and accidentally swapping weapons all the time. A good scroll wheel for me to jump in Counter-Strike, hell yeah. Jump with the scroll wheel? What the fuck? That is crazy, Lexi. Need 5 buttons on my mouse. Need those push-to-talk side buttons. Okay, push-to-talk, that's actually the best thing I've ever heard for that. Because push-to-talk, I've always struggled to use push-to-talk. But if it was on the mouse, I actually kind of dig that. That's actually... Push-to-talk on a mouse button, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Because push-to-talk is such a pain in the ass. He's an effing scroll wheel jumper, what a geek. Hey, only... Half-Life 1 and Counter-Strike players would understand the scroll wheel jump. Why would you be scroll wheel jumping in Half-Life? What the flip? God. I'm the only one who should be rolling around here. Get my ass beat. You can get mice with scroll wheels that tilt left and right as extra mappable buttons. What the flip? That sounds horrible. I would be so annoyed. That would drive me absolutely bonkers. Yup, and it's horrible. It sounds horrible. Wait, I accidentally put the track on repeat? I don't want to listen to Wall-E from Age of Empires again. And not like, it's Wall-E with a Y. It's not Wall-E like the Disney movie. It's actually Pixar, same shit. Isn't Pixar owned by Disney now, just like everything else? Explorer, if you could stop rolling away from me so I can kill you. Thank you. Alright. Now comes the more tedious part, killing Grave Robber. Let's not get ourselves killed trying to kill Grave Robber this time. Great. Baby jump. Yes, for it, I have a total of 7,000 hours on all Counter-Strike games. Roast me. Roast me like one of your chestnuts. Alright, we just got some solid damage there. That was pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Oh, baby jump! I could tell by the sprint I was doing it was going to be a baby jump. I'm going to heal just so we don't end up with the same problem as last time. Did they both drop down there? No, well, I guess I did baby jump down there, so can't really blame him for chasing. Alright, we'll just let him come over here, and then I'll jump and cross my fingers for a separation. Fudge. I did not mean to fall down here. Sounds like one of them fell down there, maybe both of them. Both of them fell down there. Yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one. I'm going to try to run this way and try to get Afflicted Grave Robber to turn around. There we go, but not Varg. Okay, perfect. Now I can hit, ow. Hit. Alright, got some good damage. Let's back off, because Varg has caught up. Please, please, please end this fight. I hate this fight. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Shoot. Let's try to get Afflicted Grave Robber to turn around, but not Varg. Perfect. Used all my stamina, but somehow Varg did not attack, so that was lucky. I thought for sure I was about to get smooshed, but Varg decided he did not want to smoosh me. I thought I was sexy enough, but he rejected me. Oh, they both turned around, son of a nutcracker. Just one of you turn around. Just one. Hey, Varg. There you go. No, hey. There we go. Okay. Alright, it's just me and Varg now. Where the hell is he? Holy! Snuck up out of nowhere. Alright, so here's what we do. We hit him with the guard break, and then we R1 spam. Dark Souls 2 poise mechanics. If I hit him with a normal attack, he won't get stunned. But after we stun him with a guard break, you can keep stunning him over and over again with R1 spam. If I just R1 spam him, he will not get stun locked. But if I hit him with a guard break first, it instantly breaks his poise, and then once his poise is broken, we can keep R1 spamming him. Fuck. See, right there, I hit him with a regular R1, and again, these are accidents, I'm not trying to do this. Boom, guard break, I actually hit it on his shield so we can get the critical. He's still alive. Hit him with the guard break again, hit him in his shield so we can get the critical. That'll be it for Varg. Boom. Waffles is here. What's up, Waffles? Good to see ya. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? What are you buying? What are you selling? Alright. Yeah, I knew GTA 6 was going to get delayed. I'm not surprised at all it did. It's probably a good thing that it got delayed, honestly. Alrighty, accidentally got rid of the chat on screen. Bring that back. Bosses. We just took down Sarah, Varg, and Grave Robber. Unfortunately, they did kill me once, but that's alright. And Elena shall be next. We already got the bridge set up, so we can just run straight to Elena. Waffles, you like my grossly incandescent character? So we're going to want to teleport to Sanctum Walk. Yeah, shout out to Waffles. If you guys don't know Waffles, go give her a follow. She is a very cool person. Which way do I need to gotta scoot? This way? I'm like off the camera. Gotta get banned in hard stream before GTA 6. Why? What kind of goal is that? Wanna buy some death sticks, Ard? What are those, cigarettes? No, I don't want any cigarettes. Thank you. I'll pass on the death sticks. Alright. Started dancing in the kitchen singing, yay, Dark Souls 2 Broadsword only. Oh yeah! Grossly incandescent Broadsword only. Look at me, the human light bulb. Alright. GG's, thank you everybody for the GG's. Waffles wondering how I'm doing. I'm doing good. I'm doing aight. I'm living my life. Don't have as much free time as I would like, but I'm making good money, so that's where my life is right now. I want to afford a house one day, so if I gotta work my ass off to do it, I mean, I guess I'll do it. Alright. Hell yeah. Elena. I am wearing the silver cat ring. Let's go. Alright. Get the hidden bonfire or not get the hidden bonfire? That is the question. We're not doing a no-death run, so, like, I might die. Because I'm a lot more relaxed than I normally would be. And good, playing Dark Souls 2, finally putting a Hex build together. Ow! Hey, man, why'd you have to shove me like that? I've never made a Hex build. I know Hexes are, like, really good. But, I've never done one. It's random, but contact lenses and lashes makes a girl... Specifically contact lenses. She just needs to see, man! Alright, Elena. Coming up next, it's Elena. Let me get rid of the boss list and let's play some of that music, shall we? Lashes are a necessity. Alright, got some nice little damage right out of the beginning. She's gonna explode? She's exploding. Alright. Get in there after the explosion and beat her up. Ow! Alright, that didn't feel very nice. What are you doing? Teleporting around, shooting projectiles? Woo! Alright. Let's get a little bit more serious here. Oh, you spawning? Who you spawning? Oh, you're not spawning nothing, you're spawning explosions. Is that Velstat? Fuck you. It's Velstat. I should probably just Homeward Bone out of here. Usually when she summons Velstat, I Homeward Bone out. That's why I usually get the bonfire. It's all coming together now. Now I remember. I usually get the hidden bonfire, so if she summons Velstat right off the rip, I can get the hell out of here without going all the way back. But I guess we're just dealing with it this time, because I don't feel like going all the way back. But it's officially Velstatty and Mommy fight. I just hope she doesn't summon the skeletons as well. Oh, getting crunched by both of them didn't feel so good. And Velstat a second time. We're low on the HP here. Looking bad, ladies and gentlemen. She's shooting projectiles. Velstat is running. We're going to wait for him to slam. She's causing an explosion, so I'm going to make sure I don't get hit by that. Velstat. Oh, I probably could have healed. What is Elena doing? She's shooting another explosion. I'm going to heal. Going for 2. Nice. She's making explosions. Oh, I got one little hit in. Better than nothing, I guess. More explosions. Come at me, Velstat. What you got? Nothing, punk. What do you got, Elena? Melee attacks. Alright, just one. I shouldn't have swung twice. Ow! At least they both hit, but regrets, man. Velstat came and crunched me. Woo! Barely got away with those 3 swings, but I'm glad I did. She's melee attacking. Getting little pokes here and there. Ow, that didn't feel very nice. Gonna take a slurp real quick. What are you doing, lady? Making explosions? Damn. I was hoping I could attack there while Velstat was busy swinging that thing. Now what are you doing? That's what I thought you were doing. Velstat, get over here. Damn you, Velstat. You're ruining all my fun. Get her. Get her. Yeah, Velstat. Oh! Velstat's way too beefy for it to be worth it to kill him. I'm gonna go for the heal. Oh, I might be dead from the explosion. Woo! Ow! Thanks for that, Velstatty. I appreciate it. Big boy's coming. He's running, he's slamming, she's teleporting over to him. She's trying to do melee attacks, he's doing melee attacks. I'm gonna give her a smack. She's doing something, I'm gonna back off. Alright, Velstat, get over here. Thank you, homeboy. Let's get in there and get some damage on her. Nice, 4 swings. Doesn't get much better than that. I'm gonna go for a singular swing. Very nice, going back in for a singular swing, and oh, didn't quite get away with that one. I'm gonna go ahead and slurp. Ow! Well, wasn't the wisest slurp. She's summoning skeletons! You lint liquor! Alright, we got Velstat, skeletons, and Elena now. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. We could kill the skellies, I guess. They can be a pain in the ass. Elena is like low on HP. I almost just want to focus her down. You're gonna explode, aren't you? Sure is. Get over here, Velstaddy. Thank you. And ow! Oh man, I thought that would be it, but the skeleton had to come in and ruin it. There we go. Okay. That couldn't have gone much worse with the summons, but we were victorious nevertheless. Hell yes. So that does it for Elena. We have 10 bosses remaining. Coming up next is Sin, the dragon. Elena's dead. My mouse is not cooperating. It's driving me nuts. Whew. Eskimo brothers? Isn't that a term for like two dudes who had sex with the same woman? Love it when Ard turns into a Souls commentator. What are you guys talking about? Lashes are not it. Hate them. It seems unnecessary to me. I wouldn't say they look bad, but it's not necessary by any means. GTFO, charming. Like you have lashes, be effing happy. Nobody needs some 400-inch lashes. When they start getting to be looking like one of them caterpillars, yeah, that can be a little bit much. What are the hairy caterpillars I'm thinking of? There's like hairy caterpillars that look like some people's lashes start to look like them. I think I'm thinking of these boys right here. I think I'm thinking of, if my mouse could cooperate. These boys. When the eyelashes start to look like these guys, that's when it's a bit much. Winged eyeliner and tattoos, very much tattoos. Winged eyeliner is cool. Glasses do it for me. Yeah, glasses are nice. But again, unnecessary. Honestly, all of it's unnecessary. I'm a believer that beauty comes in many forms. Both natural and unnatural. Lexi, you love tattoos on females. You had your name on one of your exes. Good lord, Lexi. Oh, man. It was funny. Yes. Yes. You mean eyebrows? No, I mean eyelashes. I don't mean eyebrows. I'm talking about specifically this portion. Not like this whole thing, but just like these bad boys sticking out. I do wear lashes, but not big chunky ones. I just want to look like my eyes are catty. Love some. I have really nice lashes. I got really nice lashes. Alright. That's enough of looking at a caterpillar. Probably like creeping somebody out. Alright, Sin. Sin the dragon.
What the hell is even that?
It's your mama. Alright. Pop soul. Whoa, why does the death count still say 2? We're at 3. I got killed. I updated it on my screen, but I never hit save. Alright, alright. Sin the dragon. Bring it on. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Alright, alright. Bring it on! Don't get crunched by him landing back down. Get to slicing. I just realized I need to have repair powders equipped, and I do not. Let's wait for a safe moment, like right now, for me to go into the equipment and get the repair powders equipped. There we go. Ow! Hey, man! I was equipping consumables there. Love it when he does that fire-breathing attack. We can get lots of damage in. Woo! I'm gonna go ahead and heal just to be on the safe side, because this boss can do a lot of damage. Make him miss, don't get crunched when he lands back down, start slicing, I can't see anything. Run. Hit him in the tail. Nice, nice, nice. Slicey dicey. Oh, I didn't recognize that as an attack. I thought he was just pivoting. Didn't realize he was attacking. Gonna keep the health full, because this guy will delete you. If you get hit a couple times without your health at 100%. What are you doing? Breathing fire straight down again? Go after the tail. He hasn't been doing a lot of flying yet, which is nice. Oh, I'm lucky that didn't hit me, because once again, I did not recognize it as an attack. It's just kind of subtle. He's flying around. Dragoon. Alright. Alright. Missed me with that bullshit. Ooh, almost got crunched, though. What you got for me now? What you doing? What in the neck was that? Did you see that? His neck went all wonky on me. Swooping and... shooting a fireball. You gonna plop? Ow! Plopped right on top of me. Pop on pop. What is going on with his neck, dude? I've never seen... Oh, the broadsword service guy almost broke it. Sheesh, that was close. Let's use the repair powder. Screw it, use the other repair powder. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, I didn't get hit by that? No way. How did I not get hit by that? Alright. Dude, what is going on with his neck this fight? Is this because I'm playing on PC? I usually play on PS4. 5. Why did I say 4? It is a PS4 game, but I play on PS5. But I am not used to seeing his neck freaking out like that. He keeps doing some weird thing with his neck. It's freaking out. I've never seen that before, and I think it's because I don't usually play this game on PC. You know, PC Master Race. It's totally the superior gaming experience where the boss's neck will freak the hell out. Get over here, you big canary. Because usually canaries are small, but he's a large one. He's a big one. What you got for me? Oh! Alright, nice. Good one. I'm gonna drink 2 of these. Did I drink 2? I felt like I just drank 1. You gonna plop or you gonna swoop? He's swooping. I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that because I rolled in rather than to the side. What you got for me now? You flying again? Piss off with the flying, man. Oh, Nelly. Don't ask me how I didn't get roasted. Probably because I'm rocking like a 13% equip load. So my rolls are long distance. Ow! That didn't feel very nice. I'm gonna drink one of these. He's swooping by. Going in. Doing, Sin. Woo! One more smack ought to do it. Let's get him before he flies off again. Boom. Down goes Sin. That was like one of the better Sin fights I've had. I feel like that was really high action. Usually Sin's a lot of like him flying around in the air, waiting for him to land. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I quite enjoyed that fight. And that does it for Sholva, Sanctum City. I'm going to Broom Tower next? Hell yeah. I love Broom Tower. Broom Tower's next. I don't even know if I want to read all your guys' messages. Y'all been chatting it up, which is good. I appreciate you chatting it up. It's just a lot for me to catch up on. Your Twitch crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm an eyeliner and lashes wearer, and no one can take that from me. Oh, do what you do, Lily. Eyeliner is a whole ass vibe. Don't people get eyeliner tattooed on their face? Isn't that a thing people do? That seems like a dangerous thing to do, because, like, what if trends change and you just have this eyeliner permanently on your face and you're wearing, like, outdated trend eyeliner because you tattooed it to yourself? 10 levels into endurance. I now have, what was it, 76? 76 endurance now. Look how grossly incandescent I am. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright, so Broom Tower we will access from Iron Keep. You can remove it, but it's grim AF. Oh, yeah, tattoo removal on the eyelid? Oof! Who the F gets eyeliner tattoo? People do it! People do it. Worn winged eyeliner my whole life, but I like to change up the placement, so it being tattooed is no fun for me. I see. Put eyeliner on, I'd rather draw it on myself. Fair enough, fair enough. Get me off this bull statue. I know there's ladders, but, like, who needs them? Who needs them? I got a silver cat ring. Alright, alright, alright. I'll be playing like this and people think I'm cheating. People are like, wait, you're not actually playing right now. Yeah, I am. I just have the controllers in my hands. Behind my head. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do. My hands are oriented on the controller just like normal. They're just not in the normal spot. Egyptians were the first emos. Changed my mind. Damn, I do be glowing. Hi! Room Tower. What if Fume Knight's name was Broom Knight and he had a giant broom instead of a giant sword? Women with winged liners played a big part of my life instead of my mom. I thank them. You don't thank your mom? Why don't you thank your mom? So are we still watching Ard? Of course you guys are. Of course. I'm not being narcissistic by saying that. Look at this place. Man, I love Broom Tower. Peak content. Alright, let's make sure we don't forget the smelter wedges. There's been times where I forgot to grab these smelter wedges, and it sucks. And usually it wouldn't be that bad, because the bonfire's like right on the other side of this chain. But I'm a jackass, I skipped the bonfire. Because, check this. With the silver cat ring, you can jump right off this. Just land down here. Boom. Gotta love that silver cat ring, man. Just gotta love it. It's fantastic. First bonfire? Who needs it? Who needs that first bonfire? Alright, alright. Let's kill this chump. Get over here. Let me kill you. Woo! Woo! Actually reached me while I'm in my little safe hidey hole. Coming out of my safe hidey hole and giving him pokes. Okay, did that guy see me? He turned around. Okay, he did not see me. We're gonna walk slow. Classic Souls stealth, walking slow. Did you just get 15 minutes of content? Not 15 minutes, but I do go fast. That's for sure. Alright. Some stealth utilized. Get out of here, Vort. We're treating Ard like the redhead stepchild we put in the corner to witness having fun. Yo, I've seen what you search up on the HUD, Vort. Don't act like you're not a fan of redheaded stepchildren. Alrighty. So these guys are gonna go boom. Ouch! Hopefully they'll kill this thing when they go boom. Yep, they went boom and they killed that thing. Nice. Oh, you know his secrets, do you? You know it. Bet he blasting alright. Team Rocket's blasting rope again. Alright, yeah, fuck that bonfire too. We don't need that bonfire, it's okay. Excuse me, it's... Hoping, wait, am I scanning my ID into Pornhub? Oh, you live in one of those states? Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear that you live in one of the surveillance states. Why am I forgetting where to go right now? It's down this ladder. Yes, sadly. Excuse me. Yeah, Lily, do you not know about this? There's states in the U.S. That wanted to make it so that if you were to go to the hub, you have to scan your ID. And but then P-Hub just said, you know what, nah, we're just not gonna operate in those states. F is an X. Queenie's got the innocence. Why did this guy follow me this far? Now I gotta corral this butt munch all the way back to where he came from? Why do you follow me so far? Keep walking, dude. You keep stopping every 2 steps. It's driving me insane. Could you stop? I mean, could you stop stopping? As in, could you keep going? Stop it! But don't... Oh my god. Thank you! Pain in the absolute rear. Only switch it up at night alone, bro. Oh, that makes sense. Try into combat underage watching. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Let's get all these dudes to go down into the room before. Isn't Goran to stand for something? I have no idea what it stands for, but yes. So always find a way. Unfortunately. Alright. Even though I know when I was a teenager, I was definitely like, yeah, I'm 18, what are you talking about? Alright, drop down here and, aggro the enemies. Climb right back up. Alright, now comes the fun part. We get to sit and wait for Big Man to explode. Holy shit, it happened like instantly this time. That never happens that fast. Never happens that fast. That was crazy. That was crazy speedy. So we're gonna hop down here, kill these punks. Ouch. And once those punks are dead, we can open the door in peace and be on our way to the next bonfire. This exact community has to say corn. I'm pretty sure they'll access those. Why does such a thing even exist? I for sure wasn't 15 lying that I was 18. Yeah, it couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Alright, silver cat ring for the dub. We can hop down here. Don't gotta deal with all those dangers from above. These enemies are designed to get you when you're approaching from the other side. So they pop out a little prematurely when you're approaching from the opposite side than the game expects you to. Family time, enjoy stream, see you around, Joaquin. We started talking about all these websites, and then Joaquin's like, family time, yeah, step family time, Joaquin. Go see you, brother, stay safe. Joaquin can go, exactly. Oh, exactly. No, Joaquin's been here all day, so could be legit. Could be legit. Alright, so we have to get the Scorching Iron Scepter. Or Dark Souls 2 streams are the effing best. It's so fun, so chill. I'm glad you love them, Lexi. I'm glad you love them. It has been a while, dude. The face on the character. It has been a while since I've done a Dark Souls 2 weekend stream. I look like a Dragon Ball Z villain. Ow. Thought she was gonna get roasted. That time she got roasted. Turn your back. Lady will show up, try to backstab you. Turn the tables on her. It's here all day, half working, half watching you. Not Telegram. Telegram? Does Telegram have anything to do with anything? Nothing dodgy about Telegram? Telegram is like one of those apps you talk to people on, right? Remember said it wasn't run by Russian intelligence services. Yo! Maria! Sorry, that's somebody who used to watch those. Maria's an old viewer. She shows up every once in a great while still, but makes a rare appearance. She lives in Russia. That's why I'm saying that. I also have to go. See you later. It's time for me to sleepy. Alright, get yourself a nice rest, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out for a while. I appreciate you. Also bought my Bumble chest Telegram when I was single. I don't know. I've never used Telegram in my life. Telegram is like a chatting app / social media, but there's no control, censorship. I see. Oh gosh. Yeah, it sounds like I want to stay away from Telegram. Jeez. Alright. So we killed all the fume sorceresses. Around the corner it's Big Man. Let's get Big Man's attention, then run for it. I'll wait for the flames to dissipate. Actually, no, screw it. Smack this and then run. That was the least wise thing I could do. I caused an explosion. I was hoping Big Man would get caught in the explosion. Big Man did not get caught in the explosion. Not even close. Probably stopped chugging all my Estus. Alright, there's Big Man. He caused a big boom. Let's get the hell out of here. While I still can. I'm gonna run and pull the lever. Program's not got my weed. Alright, I'm out. And no, I'm not going to aliens. See you around, Joaquin. Sorry that everybody around here is a total degenerate. Alright, Big Man is close. Oh, I pulled the wrong lever! Oh, Lord, we just made life hard on ourselves. Alright, let's try to get him to explode this and then go pull the lever. Oh, he knocked us both down. There are still these barrels left. He just broke those. Alright, if we can get him up here, he'll get janky. He'll get janky and not know how to get back down very easily if I can get him up here. And then we can go pull the lever. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't believe I pulled the wrong lever. Yeah, see, he's like, he doesn't know how to get off. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're out of here, though. Hell yeah. Is that family? Come on now. We aren't that degenerate. Maybe I will, who knows. Alright, bye. Man, I wish we could all go camping while Ard plays Souls games and RV during road trips. I don't know. I don't know. I'd be sus going camping with people I met from the internet, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but... Alright, here's Quicksword Rachel. Fingers crossed she uses fire on her weapon. Nope. Piss. Alright, we're gonna try to knock her off the edge. It's difficult. Come on, come on, come on! She's not going off, is she? Man, she's right on the edge. There she goes! Did that not kill her? She survived? Oh my god, she survived! What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe she survived that. Unbelievable. Should we the RV? We need to camp like real men. Intense. Har har, Lexi. I like that joke better when it's about the fire in the at the carnival? Hi, Quicksword Rachel. Alright, maybe we just try to kill her the rest of the way legitimately. I knocked her off the edge so quickly that she survived the fall. I'm in disbelief that she survived that. Ain't no way. Look at the damage I do to her compared to what she did to me. Jeez. I did like a smidgen. I did a tiny... Can that guy light up the fire? Yo, that guy lit up the fire. Let's go. Quicksword Rachel gonna burn. Quicksword Rachel gonna burn. She burned. Alright. I've got the cat ring on so I can survive this fall. I don't know why she survived it. She should not have. Queenie, you want to go camping? I haven't gone camping in a long time. That's actually not that true. But it's been a couple years at this point. I kind of forgot that I used to go camping with my ex. Just purged those memories. Alrighty. Got the Scorching Iron Scepter. We can go place that bad boy. And we'll be headed for... Oh, Blue Smelter Demon. Worst boss of this DLC, but that's alright. Save the better ones for later. Oh yeah, let me rest at that bonfire so I can have more than one Estus, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you believe this is the only bonfire I've gotten in this DLC? I skipped the first two. I only have that one. We'll get the other one too that's in over by the Blue Smelter Demon, and then we'll get the one down by Fume Knight as well. Is this the... No, this is the elevator that goes up. I want to take the elevator that goes down. This one. If it's ever gonna get here. No elevator. That's your cue to start moving. Alright, there it goes. Grossly incandescent. Alright, we gotta get the... What's the name of the key? I can't remember. Passage key? I want to say it's the passage key. Gas passage key. All that fiber. Alright, alright, alright. What's this item right here? Nab that bad boy. Tower key. It's tower key. I was completely wrong. Oh well. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of here. Alright, alright. Successfully got that tower key. Now we can make our way towards Blue Smelter. Was that this way? Yeah. It's been a while. Been a real long while. Alright, nice elevator timing. I don't have to stand here and wait all day. I appreciate that, Dark Souls 2. Rolling. And here we are in the Iron Passage. That's why I thought it was called the Passage Key, because it's Iron Passage. I see. Ah, see now. Alright, bonfire is lit. Bonfire sit. Hop up off of it, and let's go fight Blue Smelter Demon, shall we? I'm in offline mode. Those are NPC summons. I ain't summoned nobody. We do this solo. Guys, isn't Ard 28 years old? 29 now? Oh, is the chat... Oh, it still says 28. If you scroll it down, I never updated it, did I? It still says 28 in the Twitch description, I'm pretty sure. When you scroll down one of the panels, it's been 83 years. I was born 87 years ago. Alright, alright. Ow! Man, I ain't a baseball. Don't be swinging at me like that. Ouch. Alright, we made it to Senior Blue. I do massive damage per hit. It's definitely not sarcasm. Woohoo, Nelly. You missed, punk. Hey. Alright, he's revving up on the first day of Akatosh, 4333. Hell yeah, Vort. I knew you would get my reference if nobody else did. I was a boomer for 87 years. These are the final days of the third era, the final hours of my life. Thank you. This is the closing day. Oh, closing. I see. I'm glad Lexi's getting it too. Man, now I just want to play Oblivion. Why'd I play Dark Souls 2 today? I can't edit Twitch. R.I.P. Woohoo! Woohoo! Blue Smelter Demon's like, I'm burning for you. When I think of... I can't ever remember the name of that band. I always think they're a one-hit wonder with, Don't Fear the Reaper. But then they also sing Burnin' for You and Godzilla. They're not a one-hit wonder. They're like a three-hit wonder. I can't remember the name of the bands right now, though. But I love all three of those songs. Don't Fear the Reaper is awesome. Burnin' for You, great song. Godzilla, great time. You missed, punk. Get slicey dicey'd. Please explode. Please explode, my dear Aunt Sally. Blue Oyster Cult, that is the one. Ow, the damage! I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive! It is Blue Oyster Cult. You're absolutely right. This is a Miko Lash track. This is Miko Lash we're listening to right now. Fuck's sake. Saw them live years ago. Dang, son. I figured anybody who had seen them live has got to be like 60 by now. Did I just die? Son of a... was being too casual, man. Thought we were doing great. Like over a decade ago. Don't Fear the Reapers. Bang it. Exactly. Way back. Gotta turn grossly incandescent. Can't have this green skin. Nah, we need the grossly incandescent skin. There's only one Miko Lush song. That's not even a song. Yeah, it's like the walking theme from Bully. Before you graduated? Dang, son. Back when red coat was still an insult. Alright, alright. Through the boss run that whenever I say, this boss run ain't so bad, that's when I end up dying. But like, this boss run ain't so bad. Red coats. Have I showed y'all Sister Freed's face without a hood? Who cares about her face when she got them feet out? You know what I'm saying? She's so beautiful. Alright. Take two. Did I update the death list 4 times? Yeah, I updated the death list, right? We were at 3 before this? My damage is so good. You're not. Sister Feet! You are educated. Oh, Jesus! I ain't educated. I'm high school educated. That's it. That's it. I was worried about debt. College in the US be expensive. so I never went because debt scares me. The only time I ever want to have debt in my life is house loans and car loans. Student loans are so predatory, dude. I always forget the word. The rate. I can't remember the word. The payback rate. What the fuck is it called? The loan shark rate. Very predatory on them student loans. And they're like, hey, you want to spend another $3 grand on books every year? It's like, fuck you. Explode, please. Hell yes. Callie's here. What's up, Callie? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, shout out to Callie. Very cool, dude. Plays a variety of games. If you like chilling, watching some fun gameplay, go hang out with Callie. Very down-to-earth homie. Oh, the delayed swing got me. We're getting our ass ripped apart.
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
This effort needs to lock in unalive and play like an NPC. Certified bra moment. Going in over 9 feet. I make enough without a college degree. I do now, but also this job I have is gonna freaking work me like a dog, and I'm not gonna have weekends at all in the near future. It's not at all, but I'll be making bank. The overtime, and on Sunday it's double time at the company I work at. So they do. I mean, it's like pretty sure. Don't companies legally have to pay time and a half for overtime? I believe that's like the law. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I know they definitely don't have to pay double time for Sunday, but they pay double time for Sunday. But unless it's mandatory, I'll pretty much never have to work Sundays because there's so many people who volunteer to work Sunday for that. Ow! For that double pay. But sometimes it's mandatory, both Saturday and Sunday. This weekend, it's the only reason I'm not there this weekend is because I'm a worthless, untrained employee. But once I'm trained and not so worthless anymore, and I can actually help production get produced, I can actually help with the producing of the pharmaceuticals, and not just be some noob who needs to get trained. I would have had to have been there both Saturday and Sunday, so I just wouldn't have gotten a weekend. I just would have gotten no days off. People are getting no days off this weekend. The only reason I have days off is because I'm a little baby trainee. But yeah, they do make bank. Thanks for the shout out. 25 days left till Night Rain. 26. Unfortunately, but yo, it's getting closer and closer with each passing day. I cannot wait. I'm gonna play the hell out of Night Rain. Guys, what a good RPG game that's not Witcher or Avowed. I'm so bored. I want an RPG game so bad. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Sekiro's not really an RPG, or I'd name that one. Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. I've never played 76. You can play Fallout 76 in like an empty world by yourself, but you have to pay like $15 a month, I think. Kind of tempting. Just because I've never played it. I could play it like a somewhat normal Fallout, maybe. I don't know. Fallout 76 is kind of weird, ain't it? It's not set up to be played like a normal Fallout game. Because I could deal with it never pausing. It actually sounds like kind of a fun challenge to have the game not pause ever. Not when you're in your Pip-Boy, not when you're using VATS. That sounds kind of challenging and enjoyable. But there's like, isn't there like multiplayer events and shit that go on and things like change as the seasons change or something? I don't know much about Fallout 76. I ain't ever played it. It's not a challenge though. It's a very chill game and I loved it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm used to playing Fallout 4 on survival difficulty. And there's not difficulty settings in Fallout 76, is there? Oh! I thought I could iframe it. Boy, did I roll in way too early. So it'd be like, I think I'd probably find it easier than Fallout 4, because I usually do Fallout 4 survival. But I could do it. I could do Fallout 76, no guns, no VATS, solo. Solo Fallout 76, no guns, no VATS. Ow! Let's get away before he explodes. It sounds like I think I'd have a decent time. I don't know. I used to own the game. I don't anymore. I'm playing literally since alpha, even through the dark times. Yeah, you're like crazy high level, aren't you? I'm sure you probably have multiple characters at this point. But when they removed the ammo duplicate in the ops thing, I forgot because I used to farm a lot of 50 cals. It's one of my favorite things about not using guns. No ammo stress. That's actually why I originally started not using guns in Fallout, was because it was in like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. On the hardest difficulty, the ammo has weight, and it drove me nuts! It drove me nuts that the ammo had weight. So I was like, screw it, we're just gonna use a melee build then. I found melee was rather challenging though. Alright, thank God that bastard died. We died twice to him. But he's dead now. Almost 300, another one's like 150. Damn, son! Melee is dope in 76. I find it to be dope in all Fallouts. Alright, that does it for Blue Smelly Demon. Fume and Elan coming up next. You can tell I'm running out of steam a bit, especially if you become a ghoul and then get the ghoul perks. What are you doing, Smooth Skin? So I just need to teleport back to the foyer. No need to drink or eat. Oh, my controller's low on battery. Let me swap that out. Sorry, that was my computer making the boop 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 noise. It's gonna make a lot of boop boop noise. Hold on. Hold on, ladies and germs. Here's the... See this? A purple dongle. See this? Green dongle. Yes, they are actually called dongles. I know that's old news, though. You know what the little spinny thing is called when games are loading? Well, the computer is loading. That's the throbber. You know what the eye, you know what the dot above the eye is called? That's the tittle. And yes, NPCs will treat you like a ghoul, not just cosmetic, thankfully. That's cool. Is that the dongle for the controller you didn't know what I was on about? Yeah! Yeah. It's the dongle for the controller. Dongle sounds funny. That it does. So does Throbber and Tittle. Alrighty, Fume and Elan. We gotta take down Fume before Elan. So let's go. Let's get down to it. Let's get down to business to defeat Throbber. I probably have... Oh, I need to go down, not up. I have whatever you'd need. I barely spend my caps anymore. I'm somewhat interested to play it, because honestly, well, there's two Fallout games I haven't played, other than, like, Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel, but we don't count Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel. I haven't played I have played Fallout 2, but not really. I played like the first 10 minutes. So I haven't really played Fallout 2, and I haven't played Fallout 76. Apparently have stopped shipping to US. These controllers that I use? They've stopped shipping to the US? Bro, are you for real? I sure hope that's not true. These... I just realized I'm fucking up and not killing these guys on the way here, on the way down. I might be screwed. They all start dropping down, which they will. I need to make sure I be killing these guys. Yeah, because of the import tax. Oh my... Are you... Dude, no, that would suck. These controllers are great. I gotta double check that. They're fantastic controllers, and they're only like 35 bucks. Which means us, like people from Scotland. I could be wrong with something I read the other day. No, I think she means US. Someone adopt me or marry me so I can get US citizenship. Easy. Lexi looking for that visa. Okay, I think I killed all the dudes that I have to worry about. I mean USA. Yeah, that's what I thought. What were they called? Does it say on the back? Amazon loves to dox. I can still get them. You're making me feel like I need to order more before they stop. Honestly. That's what you're making me feel like. I'm about to order like 3 of these bitches. I'm gonna have the whole collection. I'm gonna have the Black Myth Wukong one, the green one, the mint one, the peach one, and the purple one. I'm about to have the whole, all 5 of them, at least that are on Amazon. There's others as well. Oh, I opened up the images, not the actual links to buy them. Maybe we should educate like I thought. Oh Jesus, don't. It wouldn't be that bad. That's 3 controllers. It'd be like $100. I also wanted to get some replacement joysticks, because one of my joysticks broke on it, which is the only gripe I have. But they're interchangeable. My green joystick, it's kind of hard to see, but there's supposed to be 2 prongs on either side. There's like a little plastic piece that sticks out, and there's supposed to be 1 on either side. As you can see, there's only 1, there's not 2 of them. So it actually can be sat in the controller, but it's a little bit loose, and it'll fall out sometimes. So I'm pretty sure you can order replacement thumbsticks though. They're Hall effect joysticks, but they pop off in case the rubber part wears out and goes bad. You can replace it. At least I'm pretty sure they sell replacement joysticks. I don't know if you can get those from Amazon though. Amazon might just be selling what they have in stock, and then they might be done. That would kind of suck. I would show you my screen, but like I said, Amazon loves to dox me, so I ain't about to do that. You broke it. In Colorado, like low-key. Is Colorado expensive? Really? Sounds bad. If I ever move to America, I'd like to move and live in Colorado. Why? What's so special about Colorado? Yeah, I don't know how to like look up a thumbstick. Yeah, these are not it. So I don't know. I don't know where you get the replacement thumbsticks from, so I wanted to order some of those. But I have a feeling that's probably like just from their actual website. Let me see. If you go to actual 8BitDo's website, I wonder if you can. Okay, well I probably don't. This website probably won't dox me like Amazon does. So these are the controllers. Yeah, you can get this grayish colored one. This isn't on Amazon. This grayish colored one. The price is the same, and it's in USD still, US dollars. I swear there's replacement joysticks. Well, at least I don't actually know. My brother was telling me you can buy replacement joysticks. And I do see replacement parts on here. But I've yet to see joysticks. Thumbsticks. Not the whole joystick. Just like the actual like thumb rubbery part. Why is this one? They're cheaper on here. Oh, this is wired. That's why. I mean, I'm seeing replacement parts, but I am not seeing... Oh. Why do they have the bubble? This is like more hardcore of a replacement than what I'm looking for. Ultimate Bluetooth controller joystick rubber replacement. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but like not what I had in mind. I thought it would be just this part that pops off. But This looks like it's the whole, like, bubble part in there. Can I see more than just this? Different light will lead to slight deviations between the picture and the actual color. Okay, yeah. I think this is like to replace. That's like the whole like joystick part. That's not what I. Maybe they don't sell just the bit that broke that I need replaced. Yo. Yeah, this is the controller that I was saying. They don't have this one, and they don't have this one on Amazon. I could have a brown controller. I don't know how I feel about a brown controller, to tell you the truth. Add it to cart. I hit add to cart. My mouse is not cooperating though. That's showing the mint one. Oh, it's because that's what's currently selected. Damn it, get that out. I don't want that. Brownie. Yeah, they don't got brownie on Amazon. They don't got blueberry. Blueberry. Purple is the one I have that's very pink looking. Yeah, that's this one. They look different though. Mine's got like darker joysticks and stuff. We're about to spend $300. No, I'm not. These controllers are $26 a pop. I have the green one, peach and the mint one. Yeah, I don't know. Holy crap! I've been standing here forever in Dark Souls 2. This dude just dropped down. I thought I killed them all. This dude just dropped down. You know, Xbox controllers are now $80. Yeah, Xbox is hiking their prices. I'm sure PlayStation will soon to follow. I mean, PlayStation controllers have been $70 from the get-go. Regular ones. Yeah, regular ones are $80 now. And they increased the price of the consoles by $100 as well, and the games by $80 too, right? I mean, honestly, expect prices of video game stuff to go up. It's long overdue. New video games have been $60 since the 90s. $60 nowadays is a lot less money than $60 in the 90s. So the fact that video game prices are going up, I mean, like, it's not great. It's not great, I know. But it's long overdue. Play by third party. That's why I love these bad boys. $26 for a controller of this quality. They're really good controllers. I don't have any complaints. 1690s is like $150 now, for real. Consoles are like 5 years old though. To up it by 100 is insane. It is kind of crazy that they're just like, oh yeah, suddenly let's make the console prices more, even though they've been out for a while. That is very absurd. Like, they couldn't have waited for the next generation of consoles to come up to like have price hikes. But I mean, I don't know. I bought a PS3 for $600 in 2005. So console prices these days being what they are doesn't really upset me at all. Because they've been expensive for a while. Me and my brother, we bought the PlayStation 3 together. It wasn't all my money. I didn't have $600 to buy a PS3 with, but with our powers combined, my brother and I, we were able to afford one. But we knew it was coming, and we sold so many PlayStation 2 games. God, we got ripped off by GameStop so bad. We sold so many games. And mowed lawns and shoveled snow, saved our money. I handle my powers and zombies, I'm too good. I get zombies downloaded, but help them queuing and counter strike again. Man! Can't even name down the sites! What is this? GoldenEye? People say GoldenEye is really good. I'm sorry, GoldenEye does not hold up in the modern age. Go play GoldenEye in 2025 and tell me it's a good shooter. Maybe when it released it was good, but when the hell did it release? Fucking 30 years ago? But it was good. Yeah, I'm sure it was good. But yeah, trying to play 2025. I'm sorry, I said 2025. 2025. I was gonna say 2005. It bugs me, 2010 and beyond, it bugs me when people say 2000. You can say 2007, you can say 2008, you can say 2009. Do not say 2010. Do not say 2011. Once you start getting in there, no, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013. It's 20. You don't say 1917. That sounds ridiculous. You don't say 1917, you say 1917. You don't, you know, you can say, I don't know, but then even with that one, you don't say 1907. That sounds ridiculous too. But, yeah, you say 1907. But 2007? That sounds pretty good. 2011, yeah, it's silly. Silly. You don't say 1917 because there isn't a 0 in that year. 1907. 1907. But that's like saying 2007. 1907. 1907. That's absurd. But I guess the change is that it switched to 1000. That's why people say 2000. But I guess you don't say and. 2007. 1907. Sounds so dumb. Sounds so dumb. I say 2007. 2007. I think 2007 is okay to say. Like I said, I'm okay with it until you hit the 10s. Once you get out of the single digit years, no more saying 2000. No, you say 20, 2010, 2011. 2007 sounds kind of weird. That's how you would say 1907. 1905, 1906. Like, that sounds normal. 2004, 2005, 2006, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. I also say 2010, because that's what it is. And you sound like a child. I also say 2017. I fucking hate that. Such a pet peeve of mine. I fucking hate that. 2017. Bitch, 2017. Sounds so much better. Sounds so much better. Do you say 2025 for the current year? Is it the year 2025? Is that what you say? You sound like a fucking moron. Alright, I'm sorry I'm being so aggressive about this. I'm being overly aggressive about this. How to pronounce numbers, totally how I expected to spend a Saturday night. Yep. Exciting live stream conversations, right? Who let Art out to play? I don't know why it bugs me as much as it does. But it just does, it always has. Once they hit 2010, I just start saying it that way. It's the best way to say it. I'm sorry I'm so elitist about this. Weird thing to be elitist about. Vicey has entered the room. Moron is the one bitching how someone else says a year. I'm gonna start saying 2007. Yeah, PS3, it came out in 2005. When did World War II end? It was like 1945, right? 1945? That's like when World War II ended, right? I was born in 1992. Yeah, I was born in 1996. That's what y'all sound like. That's what y'all sound like saying 2017. 2025. You sound utterly ridiculous. Don't even say the 19 part, bro. You just say 92. Where is Daniel when I need his points? Or World War II ended in 45? 2045. That's when World War II ended. Refuser says, stop, this isn't right. Vort's over there just like, the summer of '69. Alright, down goes Fume Knights. I love that fight. It's a great one. I wish I could do that again. But we're gonna go to Sir Alon next. So many people pronounce it Sir Alone, and I can't remember. I heard some argument about Sir Alone being being correct, and it was a really good argument. And I was like, no, please, not Sir Alone. Brian Adams is class live. Who the fuck is Brian Adams? Alright. Hey, man! I'm all pooped! You really just quoted him. Oh, the Summer of '69 thing that I said? I don't know the artist, man. I just know the song. I don't know. I don't know the artist, man. I know the song. How's it go? Got my first 6 string. I don't know how it goes. Something like that. Got 83 endurance. Hells yeah. We are grossly incandescent. Hells yeah. Alright, so. Senior Alon is all who is left in the glorious Broom Tower. Man, I want to play Oblivion. Man, I also want to play Fallout. It's weird that I've got this Fallout urge. War never changes. I was watching about how the art style of Fallout has changed over the years. That was the video that got me itching for Fallout. Starting from Fallout 1, Fallout 3. Like, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 have, like, the same art style. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas have the same art style. And then Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 have the same art style. I watched a video about that, and it got me itching. Got me itching to play Fallout. And then, yeah, dude, that Oblivion remaster is bomb diggity. Hearing this Oblivion music makes me want to play Oblivion so bad. Is God calling you home? And play Fallout? But, like... I mean, it would be Fallout... If I were to play, it'd either be Fallout 2 or Fallout 4, and, you know, I would start Fallout 4 over again, because I'm pretty sure I deleted... I'd have to download it on my PS4 again. I probably don't have space for it. It's either that or I buy it on PC and play it on PC. Which I might just do, rather than having to make room for it on my PS4, to be honest with you. And then if I did, I'd be starting Fallout 4, starting a new playthrough in Fallout 4, playing on survival difficulty, no guns, no VATS is how I would do it. I don't know, man, that's a commitment. That's a commitment and a half right there. Fallout 2, the thing about those Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 is there's like no quest markers. They're really hard to know what to do. It's really hard to know what to do in Fallout 1 and 2. Like, Fallout 1 I've played 2 or 3 times, so I know what to do in that game, but like Fallout 2 I've like never played. So I would have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I hate when you feel torn with so many games. Yeah, especially because, like, I also have this strong urge to play Elden Ring. Bloodborne I could do in one day. Like, Bloodborne, I want to play Bloodborne, that's like a one stream and done kind of game. I can knock out Bloodborne like 4.5 hours, all bosses. Elden Ring, though, that's like 25 hours. If you had an experience of streaming, but you have to take a big dump. I'm sure. Sure have. Back in 2019, I took a 30-minute break and went and bought a pizza. Alright, it's Sir Alon. I literally had the stream live, put up a 30-minute timer, got in my car and left, and came back with a pizza. Thought you were gonna say took a 30-minute dump. No, I've never hit list Sir Alon, and it is never gonna happen, I swear. Like, bruh, I was really fighting for my life in there. Would it have been a good pizza? It was a fucking $5 hot and ready, which might have been $6 by 2019. I did not order it ahead of time. I was very broke in 2019. I was very broke in 2019. That's part of the years where I was like barely eating anything. I got so skinny that I just didn't have any food. Half the time I was surviving off of like 3 eggs a day and whatever I could steal off my roommates without them noticing. Sometimes I had a little bit of extra money, you know, like for a fucking $6 hot and ready pizza. I wasn't working very much back then. That was the thing. I was basically just live streaming and smoking weed. You know, priorities. Why buy food when you can buy weed instead? I was in a very bad mental place in 2019, if you can't tell. Homie's gonna be buffed now. Oh my god, the poor roommates. Nah. Times like that shape who you are, though. I mean, I'm a completely different person than who I was back then. I'm so much more hardworking now. And so much less dependent. Alright, alright. Oh, come on! Twice in a row, man! Damn, dude. Feels bad. Please don't murder me, Senor Alon. No! Okay, whew, almost got me 3 times with the stabby stab. The fact that the stabby stab buffs his weapons, adding to the horrifying nature. Does it ever debuff Artorias style? So I'd really appreciate it if he weapon ran out of buff Artorias style. That'd be nice! But I don't know if it ever does. Once he skewers you with that thing, he might just stay buffed permanently. It just scares me now. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Ow! Okay, his weapon does debuff Artorias style. Alright. Now I want to play Dark Souls 1. No, okay. I mean, I do. I always want to play Dark Souls 1, though. I just don't let myself play Dark Souls 1 as much as I want to, because I gotta play these other Souls games, too. But Dark Souls 2, I feel like I'm moving into a place with Dark Souls 2, in like a similar place as I am with Dark Souls 1, where it's like very, very comfort game, and I don't really lose my skills that much. I mean, I've been effing up today, but I didn't go into the mindset today that this was going to be a no-death run. We're not wearing any armor, for Pete's sake. We're just fucking around today, having fun. Alright, down goes all of Broom Tower, ending with Sir Alon. We're off to Aleamlois next. Aleamlois, I like the boss fights. I hate setting them up. Especially the king. It's really annoying. Like, anybody got me into weed and playing World of Warcraft. I see. I never got into World of Warcraft. The MMO that I played was RuneScape. Or as my mom always called it, Runscape. Alright. Because I got into RuneScape, I was like, I think 2006? I got into RuneScape in 2006. I don't play it no more, though. Alright, so Aleamlois, that's gonna be from closest one I got is Ruined Fork Road. We'll head out from Ruined Fork Road, head out to Aleamlois, take down Ava, Ivory King, and then Ludden Zolin, and then we got the 3 bosses in the final throne room. Is that the game your brother farmed for you? Yeah. I mean, you don't know RuneScape? What? 2006. Is that what I said? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine until you get to 10. Because 2006 sounds weird. 2006 sounds weird. But once you hit 2010... 2010. Yeah. Oh god, here we go again. You know, just like 1910. Oh, I'm sorry. 1910. That's how y'all want to say it. Sassy Pants. Yo, dude, the snow on the Yeah, we're extra grossly incandescent now. Look at us. Oh, work of art. Work of art. We're extra grossly incandescent. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. That is so wrong. Whoa. It like didn't even change. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Keep the music going, get rid of the boss list. Does it, I don't even know if it changes. I don't think we change at all, other than the pants turning gray. Does anything else even change? Snow Fox in the snow. I wish you could go prone. I went prone on your mother. Now you're brighter than the snow. I think I do slightly change color. I'm the Iceman. Alright. I'm walking here. That's me. Nope, won't do it. I'm a snack. Coming for it. Alright, alright. Front of my. She ebbing on my kneeser till I Scrooge. She gudging on my pintle till I hinge. We're gonna scare Sleeping Jade off. Hello, Sleeping Jade. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are grossly incandescent, as you can see. It just means very bright. Grossly incandescent, Solaire says it in Dark Souls 1. And it just means very bright. So we're doing, it's a no armor playthrough. I'm not wearing anything. It's broadsword only, no armor. And we've died a total of 5 times. We got a Lamlois left and the 3 bosses in the final throne room. Oh no, I'm already in love with the vibes here. Oh hell yeah, happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Because the vibes are often like this. Alright. We're killing off these guys because...
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hey, Sleeping Jade. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for that follow. If we don't murder these dudes, then they'll follow us to this little hallway up here, and if this guy traps me in the hallway and there's enemies behind, we'll get screwed, but he didn't trap me at all. So it was a little bit of a waste of time, but better safe than sorry. Alright. So we're going to get the Eye of the Priestess so that we can see Ava. And then we'll fight Ava, and then we gotta run around collecting all the dang knights so we can fight the Burnt Ivory King. And then we'll be going through Frigid Outskirts in order to fight Lud and Zolin after the king. Alright. It's been a while, so hopefully I remember all the ways well enough. A Lamlois, there's always so much running to do in a Lamlois. This DLC is huge. You really gotta travel distance. I'm gonna be honest, I've only played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I don't know any of the bosses for Dark Souls 2 yet, but I've heard there's definitely a run between each one. This is, I would say this is the hardest part of Dark Souls 2. This is the final DLC that was released. There's 3 DLCs for this game, and this is the last one that released. There's 3 bosses for each DLC, but we already completed the other 2. So, if you are to play Dark Souls 2, just know that it's very different than Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and the way the combat feels in those 2 games is the most similar of any Souls games. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are very similar as well, so maybe it's I feel like it's kind of tied. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 feel very similar with their combat. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring feel very similar with their combat. But other than those, they're all very much their own thing. And, I don't know, people got gripes with Dark Souls 2. Honestly, I just don't recommend blind playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. It can be... This one, I don't know if you're familiar with the term Metroidvania for video games, but Dark Souls 2 is the most Metroidvania of all the Souls games. If you don't know where to go next, it can be really hard to find out where the hell you're supposed to go next. So, like, I don't know. I kind of recommend... There's a few things I recommend looking up if you're going to do a first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, just to make it a better time for yourself. And that's... I would look up where to get Estus upgrades. There's Estus shards, as well as Sublime Bone Dust. Those are the 2 Estus upgrades. Looking up where to find Estus upgrades, I think, makes your playthrough more enjoyable. I also think there's these items called Fragrant Branches of Yore. They're kind of like Stone Sword keys from Elden Ring, but they'll like, imagine you needed Stone Sword keys to get to mandatory things in Elden Ring. That's kind of what a Fragrant Branch of Yore is. It's like a Stone Sword key, but there'll be like mandatory things behind statues that you need to use Fragrant Branches of Yore on to get them out of the way. So I would look up where to find Fragrant Branches of Yore if you play Dark Souls 2. And then just like generally, sometimes you might have no idea where the fuck to go next. It could be good to look up where to go next. Ford saying Dark Souls 1's a hot garbage jank. Dark Souls 2 is goated. 3 is good. Dark Souls 1's fantastic. Don't listen to Ford. He's wrong. Dark Souls 1's my favorite of all of them. 3 is the overrated one. I'm gonna download Dark Souls 2 now, goddammit. I love Dark Souls 2. But yeah, definitely have an open mind. Dark Souls 2 has the least fluid combat, I would say, out of all of the Souls games. And like going from like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring probably have the most fluid combat, maybe tied with Bloodborne, because Bloodborne has very fluid combat as well. But going from Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring to Dark Souls 2, just like, keep an open mind. It's a very different game. The combat is a lot less fluid. Oh, also, you gotta know about adaptability. Adaptability is huge. There's this stat, ADP. You see, I got my ADP at 48. 48 is too high. I'd say like 32 is what you really need, but you should educate yourself about adaptability. Adaptability raises your agility stat. If you could see, it's kind of hard to point at, but it's towards the middle, towards the bottom. It says AGL. Mine's at 111. 111 is excessively high. It really is. You don't need to get 111 agility. Like 105 is where I would recommend to stop, but you don't need to get 105 until you're probably like the middle of your playthrough. The higher your agility, the more invincibility you get out of your iframe, out of your rolls. So when you start Dark Souls 2, you will have low adaptability. With your adaptability low, you will have low agility. With low agility, you will not have very many frames of invincibility when you roll. So your dodge timings have to be perfect. And it's so frustrating. You got to get that ADP up to increase your agility so that you can have better dodge rolls. People really like to shit on Dark Souls 2 about that. But you level up faster in Dark Souls 2 than any other Souls game. Dark Souls 2 is very generous with the souls that you get, and leveling up is cheaper than any other Souls game. So it's not that bad. I'm going to say it though, I have to press X for combat. I'm fighting my controller more than the enemies. X? You talk about on Xbox controller, or you talk about for PlayStation? No, you don't have to press those buttons for combat. That's like interact, like rest at a bonfire. Well, it'd be X on PlayStation. It's A on Xbox controller. X, like square on PlayStation? Oh, that's for healing. You have to pray X for combat? Yeah, drinking your Estus flask. It's the X button. But that's normal. It's normal. Alright, but yeah, Dark Souls 2 is very different, and definitely level your adaptability, 100%. 100%. There's like different thresholds you get it to that give you more iframes. After killing the first boss, I level adaptability and get my agility up to like 96. It's like the first stat I level up as soon as I kill the first boss. It's like, nope, not spending these souls on anything else. We're getting agility to 96. Getting to 96, it's okay, it's not too bad, and then like 99 is the next threshold, and then 105 is the next threshold. You want to eventually get it to 105. I love how you grab that lever. That's usually the joke I make. I say like, oh yeah, put both hands on it when I'm grabbing the lever. Just saying, because you mentioned most Metroidvania-like, and it's usually X for combat. No, it just in terms of like level design. Because there's oftentimes, like, there's these... I knew it was going to happen. I was trying to just show it, but not get actually hit by it. What was I going to say? For instance, one of the first areas you go to, Forest of the Fallen Giants. There is late game things in Forest of the Fallen Giants that you cannot access when you're there at the beginning of the game. So you have to come back to Forest of the Fallen Giants after you get the key items that allow you to access the late game content in the, like, one of the first areas of the game. So, like, you're in that area at the beginning of the game, there's doors you can't go through until much later, but by the time you get the key item that allows you to go through those doors, you're not gonna remember that there's doors you couldn't go through in the beginning of the game. That's what I'm saying, like, looking stuff up sometimes can be good. Ard's huge health bar? Hell yeah. Who needs strength? Who needs dexterity? Who needs any other stat besides... Well, this is Dark Souls 2, so also adaptability. But endurance and vigor. Down goes the NPC. Look at this noob-ass NPC. I just can't believe I let myself get backstabbed by him. I was just trying to show it off, and then I let it happen. This is the guy with the huge health bar. Hell yeah, get that huge health bar. I got that 20 vigor. 50. I meant to say 50. Alright, alright. But yeah, I don't know. Keep an open mind about Dark Souls 2, because it's very common for players to start with Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, and then they go play Dark Souls 2 and they're like, this game is ass! And, like, it's definitely not. I love Dark Souls 2. It's my third favorite Souls game. Elden Ring's my second favorite. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite. Why is NPC not an insult, yet bot is? I don't know, calling people bot is still weird. It's still weird to me. I should have got behind her for that attack. Yeah, biffed that one bad. Alright, alright. It's just a kitty. I love kitties. It's the reaction that makes it funny. Woo! No, there's a 21-year-old that referred to, I have a 21-year-old coworker, and he referred to another coworker of ours as a bot, and I didn't really get it. And then you guys were talking about, just like yesterday, or maybe the day before, I can't remember. You were talking about, like, oh, Gen Z uses bot as an insult. Instead of calling people noobs, they call them bots. I'm like, oh, that's what my 21-year-old coworker meant. That's why he was calling that old guy a bot. I didn't get it. IRL bot. He is. He really is. Dude's gonna get himself fired for being so dumb. Gonna toot. I framed that toot. Alright, we're gonna use repair powder before the weapon breaks. Ava, this boss, she wears down your weapon faster than other bosses for some reason. So you gotta have the repair powders ready to go. There's like, I think like 3 bosses in this game that way. Sin, the dragon, will break your weapon faster. Ava breaks your weapon faster. Lud and Zolin break your weapon faster. That's it though. It's just those 3. But yeah, you gotta have repair powders for these fights. We're about to use my last repair powder. It's either that or you have other upgraded weapons to swap to for these ones. I gotta heal up though. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Alright, she's over there making the icy projectiles. Alright, alright, alright. Big whiff. Slicey dicey. You missed, fool. I got nothing. Is this boss pretty much just Vort, but stronger? No, she's different than Vort. I could see some similarities, I guess. But, no, I wouldn't say it's like Vort. Vort, I would say Vort's like kind of his own unique enemy. You know what? Rune Bears remind me of Vort. I feel like Vort and Rune Bears share some similarities. But I could see Rune Bears and Ava sharing similarities. So I've never thought about that. I kind of see how you get Vort vibes from Ava. I see that. I can see that. The swing is Vort-like? Yeah, yeah. What I was thinking, the attacks are close. Yeah, I've never thought about that. I see it. I do see it. It is kind of Vordacious, you could say, even. I like to form my own opinion. I can't base my own opinion on something around other people, or else I'd never enjoy a game proper. That's good. I'm really happy to hear you say that, because there's a lot of Dark Souls 2 haters out there, and they're knuckle draggers, every last one of them. I'm gonna say that, and then you're gonna be a Dark Souls 2 hater. But no, I love this game. It's got a lot of variety, and it is kind of slow to start. Like, in the first third of Dark Souls 2, it is often harder to get to the boss than to actually fight the boss. That's not an uncommon experience in Dark Souls 2, where it's harder to get to the boss than to actually defeat them. But like I said, that's mostly in the first third of the game. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to Drang Lake Castle to buy more repair powders, because we still got Lud and Zolin left to fight. And I need repair powders for Lud and Zolin knuckle draggers. This area is just frozen in Orlando. Well, it's not Anor Londo. Dark Souls 2 takes place in its own world. It doesn't have any relation to Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, because Anor Londo is originally from Dark Souls 1. You haven't played Dark Souls 1, so you don't know that from the sounds of it. I teleported to the wrong bonfire. It just makes a reappearance in Dark Souls 3. But, no, this is a Layam Lois. It's its own place. I'm not the biggest fan of a Layam Lois. It's just a lot of running. We're about to have to do a lot of running to set up the next boss. It's just a bit of a hassle. Playing through it right now, can't confirm it's a great game. Yeah, because unless you run Covenant of Champions, eventually boss run back Sub-Zero mobs. Yeah. Enemies will despawn in this game after you kill them 12 times. There is a Covenant you can join. That'll make them all come back. And they'll be there permanently while you're in the Covenant. But the Covenant also, it like pushes you up into the next NG cycle just while you're in the Covenant. Once you leave the Covenant, it goes back down. But you enter Covenant of Champions, the game is going to be a lot harder. But the enemies will spawn infinitely. Okay, I'm trying to buy mother effin' repair powders. I need just like 5 of those. It's overkill, honestly. Very much
Purely
over.
cooperation.
Yo, Savage Stingy Prime. Thanks so much for the raid. What is up, Raiders? I'm Ardvarcado. I stream almost nothing but Souls games. I've kind of been... I've got some Bethesda urges recently because I love Oblivion, and that Oblivion remaster comes out. And I watched a video on Fallout last night, and it made me miss Fallout. So I've been having some Bethesda urges, but I mostly stream nothing but Souls. What were you playing, Savage Stingy Prime? I appreciate that raid, my friend. Fellow Restriction Runner. Ah, yeah, I usually like to... I try to do all bosses broadsword only, no death runs is what I usually try to do, but we're not doing a no death run today. As you can see, I've died 5 times, but I'm not wearing any armor. We're grossly incandescent. We are grossly incandescent. Alright, we're in the middle of a Layam Lois. I just got to the Grand Cathedral. We gotta talk to... What's her name again? Alasana or something like that, and we gotta cease the freezing winds of a Layam Lois. Yeah, shout out to Savage Stingy. Thank you so much for that raid. Give some love right back to Savage Stingy by dropping him a follow. I'll follow you right now, Savage Stingy, because I haven't met you prior to this moment. Oh, Danny T. Ah, Danny. Are you the reason Savage chose me to raid? I appreciate it, Danny T. We were playing Dark Souls 2 as well. I was doing an old night equipment only run. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, as you see, I am the human light bulb. Grossly incandescent just means very bright. It's a line that Solaire says. He says, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. Sexy Voldemort. No, we're not sexy Voldemort. We're grossly incandescent. It's not. It's complete fluke. If you say so, Danny. I'm glad you two have found each other. I'm glad as well. I'm glad as well. Alright. So yeah, I'm a horrible dialogue skipper. I'm sorry. But I played this whole game in one sitting. We've been streaming for like, what, 7 hours? And this boss has 41... Or this game has 41 bosses. 7.5 hours! We still have most of Alayam Lois left, as well as, the 3 bosses in the final throne room. Did I cross Ava off the boss list? I did not cross Ava off the boss list. Let me do that. Let me cross Ava off this boss list, and you can see the bosses that remain. We have Ivory King, Ludinzalin, Throne Watcher and Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia. When did you get gold underwear? What? Oh, it's been brown this whole time. What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Hell yeah, Stingy Prime. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so we gotta start again from... Oh, we gotta find the 3 knights. Ugh, I hate doing this. Yeah, let's start from Inner Wall. There's one close by. Having seen it so much already, I must say I love that smile, sir. It's perfection. How dare you have such a pretty smile. Oh, thank you, Jade. That's very sweet of you. Look golden light, not like a bin bag. Bin bag. It's like a new insult I want to start using. Bin bag. Alright, let me get rid of this boss list. Alright, alright. It's a little dangerous. A little too dangerous for Mumbo's Skull from Banjo-Kazooie to be playing. Let me play something a little bit more dangerous. Deep Wilderness from RuneScape. Alright, alright. So yeah, this DLC, I like the fights, but man, setting them up is just a hassle. Broom Tower is my favorite part of Dark Souls 2, but we just completed Broom Tower before coming here. I think Broom Tower is peak Dark Souls 2. Alright, here's one knight. We have 2 more to go. We just gotta get close to them, right? Yeah, you just get close to them and they stand up, and then it'll say, like, some message about them. Yep, a Knight of the Lamloy seeks the chaos. Alright. Bonking me? Oh, you liked me, Jade? Why are you bonking me? Alright, alright. Yeah, with the reinforced club, that's what that weapon was. One of my favorites from Dark Souls 1. Okay, so now that I got that, homie G... let's see, I think... Yeah, I need to head this way. Zabonka Love, I see. I see. Alright, and yeah, we gotta fight through the enemies, otherwise we risk getting stuck. I thought I heard Solaire for a second. Oh, Danny with the cat ears and the cuffs? Alright, alright. Give me a second. Get myself situated. Alright, alright. Cuff buff it is. I see, Danny. Reinforced club for when you want to pick between club and Uji Katana. It's one of my favorites for SL1 runs in Dark Souls 1, but I've played way too much Dark Souls 1. I need to, like, play the other ones more. Even though I've played all the From Software Souls games a lot, but especially Dark Souls 1. Alright. We're cat here and cuffed up. Hope you're happy, Danny. It's not supposed to be kinky, it's supposed to be challenging. The cat ears don't help with the vibe, though. That's for sure. Even though the cuffs aren't really challenging. As you can see, I can still hold my controller relatively normal. Danny, you're very happy? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, don't mind me. Just going through whooping dudes. Slicing and dicing. Let's see, what am I trying to do? I don't remember. There's 2 other knights I need to get. Where are they? I remember one, and I know the location of the other one, but how to get there. It's been a while since I've played Dark Souls 2. It'll come to me, though. Yeah, I remember. It's from the other bonfire. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that bonfire right now. It's Abandoned Dwelling, I think is the name. There's one over by the Abandoned Dwelling bonfire. I guess we're getting that last one. We'll get that one last, I guess. Shiny Pandoras. Wear the orange jumpsuit. Pandoras? I mean Pandoras. I'm confused. No orange jumpsuit. I'm not a prisoner. Dang it, the Sunlight Talisman flipped around. Gosh, I wish it was ambidextrous. Art pretends to hate the cuffs and ears. Look at that smile when it was redeemed. It's just fun. I know you guys love it. I'm happy because it makes you guys happy, alright? Not because it makes me happy. Even though I was gonna buy a hat that says Gooner on it for a channel point redemption. If Art didn't like it, they wouldn't be redeems, you know? There was some that were too uncomfortable that I got rid of. There used to be like the prisoner mask from Elden Ring, 'cause I have that. You know the prisoner starting class in Elden Ring? I have a mask that is that. It's like a full-headed mask, but only being able to see out of one eyeball, I don't know. And then the damn thing's made out of latex. So after I take it off, my face just smells like latex for the rest of the day. I hate it. And then I also used to have a Miquella wig. But the Miquella wig, it was just, I don't know. It was hot to wear, and like, is in a temperature way, not in like a sexy kind of way. And then, it was kind of a hassle putting it on all the time. Kind of a hassle to put on. It made me sweaty. I didn't particularly like wearing the Miquella wig. Alright, Nikolai, get the hell out of here. Whoa, you got a magic friend, do you? Alright, let's get the magic friend first. Because Nikolai can, like, heal himself. And he likely will. Oh, jeez. Ow. And as you can see, our health doesn't come back instantaneously upon drinking Estus in Dark Souls 2. It's another thing people really love to gripe about in this game. Way's right on the edge. I'm just gonna wait for him to walk away. Let's fight him in this house. So I don't want to knock him off the ledge, because it's a very short ledge, and it's not going to kill him by any means. Get him with the guard break. Get him with the critical, or don't. Get over here, bud. Alright. Our massive amounts of stamina is paying off right now. Get backstabbed. He was trying to heal himself. Alright, good. Hexer Nikolai's out of here. Thank goodness. The wig was always a fun one. I mean, I still have it. It's the word of the police cuffs here. Shiny Pandoras. Oh. Interesting. That was gross. That sounds disgusting. The cuffed wig kitty was kind of funny. What was gross? The Miquella wig? Honestly, I feel like the more gross one was the prisoner mask. No, the mask. Yeah, the mask was a bit much. I still have that as well, of course. Alright. Running past these homies. This guy acts like your friend. That dude who's coming down the hallway acts like he's your buddy, and then he backstabs you. Hooray for bots. Sounded disgusting. I mean, it was fun. But, yeah, it wasn't fun smelling latex for the rest of the day after I put that thing on my head. Ow. Sweaty breath, face with one eye. Love, please. Well, I think I made it so it could only be redeemed like once per hour. So at most, I'd be wearing it for 10 minutes per hour. It's not like these other channel point redemptions where you guys can like redeem them several times, and then I'm wearing cuffs for 40 minutes straight. Because that one was too much for that. See all this crap we gotta do to get this freaking knight? Gosh dang DLC, man. Imagine you didn't know where you were going, you're just exploring blindly. Takes forever. Every DLC in this game is such a maze. I love being in the snow dressed with the grossly incandescent skin like this. I think those cuffs were going to waste. The second pair is still going to waste. I have a second pair and I do nothing with them. They're still in the box. I haven't even taken them out of the packaging. They'll come in handy if I ever lose the key. But I have a cuff key on my car keys, just in case I ever lose the key on my desk. I'm like, well, at least I have my car keys that have the cuff key as well. All right, here's another night. Gotta get the hell out of here alive if I can. Success. All right, where's the snowball? Give it a bop. Watch it roll! Taking out the enemies. Alright. I just wanted to watch that. It's fun. And then it makes it a bridge. This bridge is damaged, but you roll that snowball, and it gets bigger and bigger, and it completes the bridge. Send them for when I stream back. They're not expensive. They're just Smith & Wesson handcuffs. It's probably more expensive to ship them to you in Scotland than just buy your own. Class and gift. Class and gift. I'm a little confused. Alright, so we need to go to the abandoned dwelling. Hey, I was right. It's called abandoned. I don't want to listen to this Demon Souls track from the boss named Penetrator. Demon Souls got a boss named Penetrator. Alrighty. Yeah, but you can send Jolly Ranchers too. What, do they not have Jolly Ranchers in Scotland? Oh, see, I just got my weekly drop of 24 cents NFT in CS2. Counter-Strike 2? Okay. Counter-Strike 2? Is that a thing? Counter-Strike 2? Something sounds wrong about that as I utter it. Dark Souls 2. What should I choose for class and gift? I always start as a knight, but that's because I have a broadsword obsession, and the knight starts with the broadsword. And then for the gift, I would either choose healing wares or human effigy. Okay, so you're familiar with Dark Souls 3. You know the embered mechanic in Dark Souls 3? When you die, when you're embered, you lose like 25% of your health. Dark Souls 2 has a similar mechanic, but you only lose a little bit of HP every time you die. Until it reaches a maximum. But then you use the human effigy. The human effigy of Dark Souls 2 is like the ember of Dark Souls 3. But you'll only lose a little bit of HP every time you die. The maximum, though, it can get down to 50% of your health gone. But there's a ring you can get. You can get the ring really early game before fighting any bosses. You can find... It's the Ring of Binding? Yeah, the Ring of Binding. The Ring of Binding will make it so that 25% is your maximum health loss from multiple deaths. But you can always go back to 100% HP by using a human effigy. Explorer has a lot of things in his inventory. Explorer's not bad. Explorer's what I used to pick, but you start with a dagger. That's kind of the struggle of the Explorer, is that you start with a dagger. But Explorer has the highest starting adaptability. And I'm telling you, you want to... maybe I can send a link for adaptability for you to read up on, because there's thresholds of agility that you need to reach by leveling adaptability. And like I said, oh my damage! I'm gonna die to frickin' Castaway Witch Donna. Okay, good. She cast a slow projectile while I was healing. I need to kill her, and then we can talk. Explorer's not bad, just a bad choice. Like I said, the roughest part about choosing Explorer is starting with that dagger. But getting the extra items is nice, and then also having the highest starting adaptability of any of the starting classes is also nice. Oh gosh, Professor Kato too. Oh, Donna's still alive. Alright, Donna's dead. Very nice. Okay. Oh gosh, this is conflicting with the cat ears. And how long am I wearing these cuffs for? Oh, by the way, Rainbow Juice, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Rainbow Juice. What's going on here? Oh, Cuff Buff and cat ears, it's been 10 minutes, man. It's time for them to go. So Knight or Explorer is best choice. That's the only two I've ever been a fan of picking. That's just like my opinion, man. I feel like you can't really go wrong with any of them other than Sorcerer. Don't choose Sorcerer unless you're lame. I'm just kidding. Pick whatever you want. If you want to pick Sorcerer, pick Sorcerer. But my two favorites are Explorer and Knight. But the only reason I like Knight is because I have a broadsword obsession. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3. I don't know why I went out of order at the end there. I use nothing but the broadsword. I chose Knight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Start with that broadsword. Gosh dang it. Oh, I was supposed to take the cat ears off too. So I don't think Fextra is the website I like for it. There's like one that I remember having a nice little chart for adaptability. And I don't think it was Fextra. Gosh, how many wikis for Dark Souls 2 are there? It's not fandom either. It's just this one. Dark Souls 2. Oh, this is Fextra again. Ah, Wikidot. That's the one I believe I like. Okay, I'm trying to look at agility. That's why. Okay, so yeah. Leveling up... You can also level up your adaptability by... Is my camera frozen? Oh, no. I'm tripping. You can also level... agility. You can increase your agility by leveling attunement, but attunement only slightly raises your agility, while adaptability raises it more. So I would level up adaptability, not attunement, to increase your agility. But on that link that I just posted, it has a nice chart to show your iframe count. So in all the other Souls games, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, when you roll, you have 13 iframes at 30 frames per second. At 60 frames per second, it's doubled. But for the sake of simplicity, let's just pretend they all play at 30 frames per second. You have 13 iframes when you roll in Souls games. As long as you're doing light rolls or medium rolls. Heavy rolls have less frames, but who heavy rolls? You'd have to be out of your mind. So the equivalent in Dark Souls 2 is getting your agility to 105. Now that's going to take 32 adaptability if you don't level up attunement whatsoever. If you started as the Knight class and you don't level up attunement at all, then you're going to need to get your adaptability to 32 to have 105 agility. So I would recommend, after killing your first boss, level up adaptability until you have 96 agility. And that'll give you 11 iframes when you roll. And you can work on getting it to 99 as you go. And then a bit later on, get it to 105. You wanna get those iframes when you roll. There is, yes, wikis for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, like 3 different ones apparently. So that's huge. And then they're gonna start with 1 Estus Flask. I would highly recommend looking up where to get more. You gotta find Estus Shards. You're gonna probably want to rely a bit on life gems at the beginning. You can buy life gems. I don't know. I almost wish I was at the beginning of my stream so I could like talk through what I do at the beginning of the game for getting Estus Shards to get more Estus Flasks. Because literally, you'll talk to the Firekeeper in the hub area, and she'll give you 1 Estus Flask, and you just have 1 Estus Flask until you find more Estus Shards. But there's these other healing items called life gems. I don't know how to relate them to something from Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, because Dark Souls 2 is the only one with something like life gems. I see Big Pit. I will die if I go down Big Pit, but I want to go down. Oh, so you're in Majula already. Nice. There should be a well next to the Big Pit and a rock on the well. Hit the rock on the well next to the Big Pit. And there should be a bonfire in Majula as well. Near the bonfire, there will be a lady. Talk to that lady. I already hit the well. Okay, so you got the Estus Shard then. There's an Estus Shard in the well that you can get. Nice. So yeah, you'll have 2 Estus Flasks. If you've talked to the lady, she'll give you an Estus Flask. You can give the lady the Estus Shard. She'll give you another Estus Flask for the shard. It's like Andre. Andre in Dark Souls 3. You give him Estus Shards, and he gives you an Estus Flask for the Estus Shard. And then it's the same way Dark Souls 3's got bone shards. In Dark Souls 3, you have bone shards that you burn at the bonfire. It's the same thing in Dark Souls 2, but it's bone dust instead of bone shards. You get bone dust, you burn it at the Majula bonfire, just like you burn bone shards at the Firelink bonfire in Dark Souls 3, and that will make it so you get more health back, but +5 is the maximum for Estus in Dark Souls 2. Alright. So I smacked all the knights, or not smacked, but I collected all the knights. We can fight Old Ivory King, but I'm gonna do one more thing real quick. We're gonna start at We're gonna start at Lower Garrison. I'm gonna go up the elevator. There is a key that I need to get in order to fight Lud and Zolan. So I can just fight Ivory King. After killing Ivory King, we can go straight to Lud and Zolan. A lot of setup, I know. But yeah, going blind in Dark Souls 2 is kind of rough because you won't have very many Estus flasks. You won't have your Estus flask upgraded very much. You won't really know where to go. You'll be making things a lot harder on yourself than you need to. But I don't know how much hand-holding you want, Sleeping Jade. But yeah, I don't know. I find like my first 3 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, I quit. I was not having a good time. And then I started looking stuff up. And that was when I started to love Dark Souls 2. And nowadays, it's my 3rd favorite Souls game behind Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. But before I started looking things up in Dark Souls 2, I was having a bad time. I didn't know about the importance of adaptability and agility. I didn't know about that at all. My Estus always sucked. There was always statues in my way, and I didn't know where to find fragrant branches of yore to get the statues out of my way. Once I started looking stuff up in Dark Souls 2, I started having a better time, honestly. But I don't know. Everyone's different. Maybe you'll have a different experience. But it was rough for me playing it blind, as they say, where you don't look anything up or get any help from anybody. Trip Knight over on TikTok saying, any tips for new playing coming to Dark Souls 2? I just became Dark Lord in Dark Souls 1. Did you hear everything I've been saying? I don't know exactly when you said that. I'm not great at catching the TikTok messages right when they come in. It usually takes me a while to notice that I got a message at all on TikTok. But I was saying a lot of things. I was saying a lot of things to Sleeping Jade over on Twitch. Because I think she is, she, they, them, I don't know. Starting a new playthrough in Dark Souls 2 right now. First playthrough. Appreciate your TikTok fan. I do, I'm so focused on the Twitch chat because it's like actually active that the TikTok messages just kind of pass me by without me noticing, unfortunately. But yeah, there's, you got choices for your first boss in Dark Souls 2. You're not stuck with one boss. You got choices. And one of them's, I don't know how much you want me to talk, Jade Prince. Thank you for asking. Okay. Yeah, sorry that I didn't know, but, you know, I don't know. Good to know, though. Good to know. Alright, so there should be 4 knights here. Yep. You start off with 1 automatically. We saved 3 others, so now we got 4 knights. Alright. Always makes me think of Oblivion. Especially the boss, when he shows up, it's just like an Oblivion gate. Alright, so we have like a big battle before this boss fight. Unfortunately, it's like part of the boss fight. You have to do this every attempt. And it's kind of like a DPS race. If you're not doing enough damage per second and killing these knights off fast enough, they will just keep accumulating more and more of these charred knights. And it will go poorly for you when there's 8 of them after you at once. Because they're pretty beefy boys, as you can see. Luckily, you get some homies to help you. You only need 3 knights to really make this fight doable, but I find the Broadsword, it's hard to have, as good of damage per second as I need when using the Broadsword with only 3 knights. So I usually go for 4. Why are there 3 of these bastards on me at once? Alright, my knights are over there. Oh, nice dodge roll. That was snazzy. Okay, they're helping out. Ow! I'm getting clobbered. Need to worry. Yeah, see, more knights are showing up. Fuckers. I'm getting stepped on by this one. I'm not doing well. I'm getting my ass beat. Just having a hard time paying attention to small details right now. I don't know why. Looks like another knight of mine is sacrificing himself to close the portal. Ow. And you can't backstab these dudes, which makes it more challenging. Alright, cool. There's only 2 of them right now, but surely more will spawn. Oh, actually, there's only 1 portal open, so if any more spawn, they're gonna have to come out of that 1 portal. I would let him hit me 1 more time before I kill him. Man! I was close with pyromancy. Jeez Louise. If you could... if one of my knights could close this portal, that'd be great. So guys, could you sacrifice yourself to close the portal, please? You're gonna kill the guy first. If you kill him, the boss is gonna show up. Could you not kill him? See, I just used a life gem. It gives my HP back very slowly. Alright, cool. This guy's sacrificing himself. So hopefully that'll stop from another Charred Knight showing up. It'll just be me and my knight and... Old Ivory King. Yeah, look at this Oblivion Gate right here. I know an Oblivion Gate when I see one. Why does everyone assume she, though? Is it the name? Yeah, I would say Jade. I would expect Jade to be a name for a female rather than a male. And then I was also kind of guessing because you said you liked my smile, so I was kind of going off that as well. Alright, there's Ivory King. I hope he kills my knight. Cool, my knight's low on HP. I want a 1v1 against old Ivory King. So I want him to kill my knight, and he's whooping my knight. That's good. Perfect, perfect. No damage dealt. The knight did not touch the Ivory King. Just me versus him. Fair 1v1. I've got 6 Estus. Should be enough. But we'll see how it goes. Man, I'm grossly incandescent down here. It's glowing. Yeah, there's a lot of things, mechanics in Dark Souls 2 that are slightly different than other Souls games. Like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, you have light rolls, medium rolls, and heavy rolls. It works a little bit differently in Dark Souls 2. The thresholds are every 10%. And, so, like, it's kind of similar where... As long as you're not over 70% in fat rolling, you'll have the same iframes. But the lower your equip load... Oh, damn. The lower your equip load, the further distance you will roll, like I said, in thresholds of 10%. So, 0 to 9% you roll the furthest. 10% to 19% is the second furthest. 20 to 29% the third furthest. So it's in thresholds of 10% like that. Well, it's just as you reach, like, as you go past 10%, it's a new threshold. As you go past 20%, it's a new threshold. As you go past 30%, it's a new threshold. But not only does it affect how far you roll, but it also slightly affects how fast your stamina comes back, and it even affects your fall damage as well. So the higher your equip load, the less distance you will roll, the slower your stamina will come back, and the more damage you will take from falling. This Aldrich music is... I'm not vibing with it, I'm not gonna lie, but I guess we'll just let it play out. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is very, very different than Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Half health, first try Dragon Rider. Nice, nice. Did you, there's a chest in a precarious little spot right before the fog wall to Dragon Rider. I highly recommend getting the loot in that chest. When you're new to Dark Souls 2, 100% you are going to want the loot from the chest near the entrance to the Dragon Rider boss fight. The Sitting Man blocks that. You should be able to get it with him. You might have to smack him. You might have to smack him. But it's worth it, trust me. Alright. Burnt Ivory King goes down. I find it harder. The fight before Old Ivory King, I find to be tougher than Ivory King himself. Oh, I've been wearing these freaking glasses for 17 minutes. Goodness gracious. Been wearing them for way too long. But yeah, I don't know. I love Dark Souls 2, even though, as I said previously, it has the least fluid combat, I feel like, out of all the Souls games. You could argue maybe Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 is less fluid than Dark Souls 2, but I think Dark Souls 2 is the least fluid. I don't like when people use the term clunky, because I think clunky has a negative sound to it. And I don't like saying negative things about these games that I love, but you could say it's the clunkiest, but I don't like that term. Has that jank effect. Hit him. I do 110 damage, and he doesn't stagger. You keep smacking him. Keep smacking him till he gets up. Maybe kill him. I don't know, you still using that dagger? Oh no, you started as a knight. You got the broadsword. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I usually have my weapon at +2 by the time I'm there. But I do things. I've got a lot of Dark Souls 2 experience, and I put together like a whole route for attempting no-death runs where like I try to minimize the risk as much as possible by upgrading my weapon as fast as possible. But Dragon Rider is my first boss of the playthrough. I actually go the other way, because this route is easy to miss from Majula. This also leads to a very large area. This is right next to the bonfire. There's the bonfire with the lady right here in Majula, the hub area. And there is this route right here. This is another route that could be like to your first boss. Dragon Rider could be your first boss, or you could go this way, and this will take you to somewhere else where there's other things. But I highly recommend the loot in that chest. That is, you're gonna want that. Alright, so, what am I doing? We killed Old Ivory King. I was just leveling up, and we're going after Luddentallen next. Oh boy, Luddentallen. I did not get the bonfire. Where the F is it? I think it's from Abandoned Dwelling. We need to go to Frigid Outskirts. Frigid Outskirts! The most notorious location in all of Dark Souls 2. Possibly the most notorious location in all of From Software Souls history. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bonfires are for NPCs. Whatever, Queenie. No bonfire run sounds so tedious. Let me just run everywhere. Ugh. Just, ugh. But, there's an NPC you can find before fighting any bosses at all, who will sell you infinite life gems. And life gems, they're like, I don't like using life gems. Estus flasks are better, but a lot of people rely heavily on life gems. They're not very good. Life gems give your health back very slowly. Alright, homie, get out of here. I guess I could just go. Let's hop in the coffin and go, shall we? Screw these punks, I'm out of here. I'm going bobsledding. Haha! Can't touch this. I'm locked in a coffin safely. See ya! I'm out of here. Alright. Aren't you tempted slightly to do a no bonfire run? Not even slightly. No. Alright, it's Frigid Outskirts. I can barely see myself because I'm grossly incandescent, let alone anyone else. Hello, Lexi, I'm glad you're still here. You can pop multiple life gems and speeds it up. Takes ages, nevertheless. You just reminded me, though, I do want to have repair powers equipped, as well as my magic mushrooms. Alright. Gotta love Frigid Outskirts. Who needs to see? it's noticeable. It is noticeable, but then, like, also, try to do that mid-combat. You're, like, sitting there popping life gems over and over again. It takes ages. Pop 3 and it fills faster than poison drains it. Nice. Nice. Alright. I think a pain deer is showing up. Oh, yeah. Pain deer's here. Pain deer is here. Where are ya? Oh, there you are. Okay. I kill one pain deer, this pain deer. We're not gonna do it till we're in the building. Hopefully I'm still on trajectory to hit the building. I was looking backwards. I can't see a damn thing. There's the building. Alright. Lovely, lovely frigid outskirts. Okay, let's get these punks out of here before the pain deer gets in the building, just because they'll slap box me while I'm fighting the pain deer, and I really don't want that to happen. Alright, there it is in all its glory. Ow! Kicked me. Okay, get away from the lightning, get away from the lightning! Everything's fine, everything's fine. Woo! That was close. Alright. Almost dead. Boom, down it goes. Very nice. Use the Pharaoh's Lockstone. It spawns water that will heal us. It's not what every Pharaoh's Lockstone does, but there's several moments in this game where you use a Pharaoh's Lockstone. The Pharaoh's Lockstones are a lot like Stone Sword keys, but they don't always open new areas. Sometimes they kind of just do stuff. Like this one healed me. Okay. I'm gonna pop an Elizabeth Mushroom, and we're gonna run. Because there's gonna be 2 more pain deer that spawn. I'm not fighting them. We're just gonna try to get to the boss room. I walk out the back door of that building, I go slightly left, and we just run as fast as I can. Try our best to not get walloped by pain deer, but that's why we popped the Elizabeth Mushroom. You can see my health is still coming back automatically. It's because of that Elizabeth Mushroom. Lasts, I think, a whole minute. You have slow HP regen for a whole minute after eating an Elizabeth Mushroom. It's the whole reason I bought them way back when we were in the crypt. There's that homie who sells 13 of them, the magic mushroom man. What? Whoa. I thought when we got close to this bridge, the snow is supposed to let me see. Oh, it's the other pain deer spawned in. What the hell? I hit the ice wall? Wait a minute. Why is it all foggy still? This is not supposed to happen when we're at the bridge. Okay. We got to the bridge. That was panic-inducing. Dang, pain deer spawned right on the bridge. I think, ow, is what I think happened. Yeah, we're not getting health back from the Elizabeth Mushroom now. If I can go real nice and fast like. Here's the boss fog. Boom, Ludden's all in. Let's go. It's just Ava twice, unfortunately. Alright. So here's Lud. Ow! I don't know what I was thinking would happen. But not that, I guess. He's making the icicles. Let me get away. Alright, Lud. I gotta buckle down and win this. Because I do not want to run through frigid outskirts again. I make it look easy, but trust me, it's a nightmare. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 2 in my days. So frigid outskirts ain't so bad anymore, but do I want to do it again? No! I do not want to run through frigid outskirts again. Ouch. I'll probably just use an Estus Flask. Going for it. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't get smacked. That's that 111 agility in action. We get iframes, so... I get so many iframes when I roll. Now at Cardinal Tower and Forest. Nice! So yeah, there should be a lady sitting next to the bonfire at Cardinal Tower. She sells a number of useful things. I highly recommend Leningrad's key. Leningrast is the blacksmith in Majula, so you can buy Titanite from him. Unfortunately not infinite Titanite, but you can buy Titanite shards from him to upgrade your weapon. He only sells 10 Titanite shards. You need 6 Titanite shards to get your weapon upgraded to +3. Once your weapon is +3, you need large Titanite shards. But Leningrad sells 10 Titanite shards, which can be helpful for getting your weapon upgraded. And then he also sells weapons as well, so maybe you don't want to use the broadsword, maybe you want to use something else. A weapon that's really good in Dark Souls 2 is hammers. Like, the basic mace is really good. For some reason, strike damage and pierce damage in Dark Souls 2 is really good. So hammers and rapiers are like the two best weapon types. So if you wanna use something that, I mean, honestly, it can sometimes trivialize the game. I'm a big fan of the combat, which is why it's kind of why I love the broadsword. The broadsword's kind of dinky. It really is. The reach on the broadsword is not good. The damage isn't great either, to be honest. I love the broadsword because it's kind of dinky, and it makes the fights last longer. But strike damage, honestly, like, if you're looking for a good early game weapon, you can't go wrong with the mace. Honestly, for the full game, you can't go wrong with the mace, but I don't know. I like dinky weapons. And then, the lady next to the bonfire in Cardinal Tower, she also, I don't think she sells infinite life gems right away, but if you spend enough money at her, she will move to Majula. She'll hang out sitting against a wall near the bonfire in Majula. And she'll sell infinite life gems once she moves to Majula. But she also sells some human effigies, which can be helpful. Because, you know, like I said, they're like the embers of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 embers are equivalent to Dark Souls 2 human effigies. They'll get you back to 100% of your HP. She sells some of those. I don't know if she sells anything else useful. If you spend enough money, she'll give you the Silver Serpent Ring +1. The Silver Serpent Ring +1 will give you bonus souls for every time you get souls. I don't know exactly how many. You might already be familiar with the Silver Serpent Ring from Dark Souls 3. But she'll give you the Silver Serpent Ring +1. Even more bonus souls than just Silver Serpent Ring. Oh, he's putting his buff on. So I'm going to do reduced damage, and he's slowly regenerating his health. It doesn't last forever, thank goodness. But yes, fight ain't over quite yet. Zolan's got one last trick up his sleeve. This buff. I don't think it's a damage buff at all. It's a HP regen and defense buff. It might be an attack buff as well. I don't think so, though. But it ain't over yet. He's gonna explode. The toot, as I like to call it. Where you going, Zolan? Goofy-ass Ratchet and Clank track playing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew as soon as I swung a second time and I saw him queuing up that attack, I was in some trouble. I need to heal, but I'm scared to. Alright, we got away with it. Nice. Another thing about agility that I haven't mentioned yet. I don't really notice it, which is why I haven't mentioned it, but it is true. When your agility hits 100, you will use items faster. You'll drink Estus Flask faster, you'll pop life gems faster, but I don't notice it. That's why I didn't mention it, because I don't want to give you false hope. Because, yeah, drinking Estus and using life gems, it takes some time in Dark Souls 2. That's for sure. It's not a fast animation by any means. The animation is faster when you hit 100 agility, but I'll be honest with you, I don't notice a difference. What's up, Frenchie? We're gonna get 6 shards fast, Silver Serpent Ring with more souls on enemy death. Alright, so 6 shards fast. I almost like... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go look at my stream from earlier on YouTube. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to YouTube. What's nice about YouTube is you can scroll back on the stream. So here's me 8 hours ago, or whenever the hell I started this stream. Is it gonna load? Alright. So we started Dark Souls 2. Okay. So this is the way to Forest of the Fallen Giants.
What's up, Peralta?
So I'll show you the Titanite shards I get at the beginning. So above Cardinal Tower Bonfire is a Titanite Lizard. The Titanite Lizard will give you 2 Estus, 2 Titanite. It's behind this door. So there's this, this is like the stairs here. I'll go back. This is, you know, this is Cardinal Tower. There's these stairs right here. You go up these stairs, and I'm gonna kill the enemies following me real quick. But after killing the enemies following me, there's this door right here. You can break this door down. It says you need a key. You can just break it down. There's a Titanite Lizard in here. Now, be warned, Titanite Lizards are a pain in the ass in Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. I love defending Dark Souls 2. I cannot defend the Titanite Lizards in Dark Souls 2. They are so hard to hit. It is so hard to hit Titanite Lizards in this game. It's annoying as fuck. I made it look really easy right there. I swung twice. Both swings hit. Titanite Lizard was dead, but expect to have to try multiple times to kill that Titanite Lizard. That Titanite Lizard will give you 2 Titanite. And then, didn't I mute this? Why am I hearing myself again? And then, so when you climb down this ladder, I don't know if you've been down this ladder yet, I assume you have. You end up over by a fog wall. It's not a boss. You can go through the fog, and there is a little route off to the side. You'll see, I'll take it. This little route right here. You can walk across the branch that's right there, or you can jump. Oh, I got an enemy to kill. We killed the enemy. So you can either walk across that branch, but it's kind of hard, or you can just jump it like I just did. You can jump to this platform. So if you follow this path, you'll get to a guy who will give you a key, the house key. The house key will open the biggest house in Majula. And the biggest house in Majula has 3 Titanite shards in it, as well as an Estus shard. So you can get 1 more Estus by taking this route and talking to the guy in the cave. And you can also get 3 Titanite shards in the big house in Majula after you get the key from the guy in this cave. So that is 5 Titanite right there. I don't know where I usually get the 6th one. But you could just buy it from Leningrast. You'd have to buy Leningrast's key from the lady at Cardinal Tower, and then you'd have to buy the Titanite from Leningrast. Oh, I know where the 6th one comes from. There's another house in Majula. It's one of the first things I do. There's another house in Majula that has a Titanite shard in it. I don't know if I've grabbed it yet already. Okay, it looks like I have. There's a guy sitting on the floor. It's in that house. I think I did it, like, right away. Yeah, it's this house right here. Okay, so here's me going from the bonfire in Majula. There's this first house on the left. Inside this house, there's a guy sitting on the floor. You climb the ladder, and there's a chest with a Titanite shard in it. So you can get the Titanite shard out of this chest. You can get the 2 Titanite shards from the Titanite Lizard above Cardinal Tower bonfire. And then you can get the house key from the guy in the cave, and you can go into the big house in Majula with the house key, and you can find 3 Titanite shards in there. What's up, Trevorly Hills? Good to see you here. Time travel, crazy, right? Right? So I hope that helps, Sleeping Jade. I hope that helps. I have a whole route that I have planned that I follow along every time. But the notes aren't made for people who don't know what they're doing. The notes are made for myself, and I'm very familiar with Dark Souls 2. So they're very vague. They're very vague. But you can see I literally have written, like, get the Titanite shard. Get the 2 Titanite shards from the Lizard upstairs. Buy Leningrast key. I actually kill Melentia, but I don't recommend killing Melentia your first playthrough. I just kill her so I can get the Silver Serpent Ring without buying stuff from her. I buy Leningrast key and I just kill her for the Silver Serpent Ring. But I would recommend keeping her alive because she can sell you infinite life gems. And then I go get the mansion key. After I get the mansion key, I go into the, well, it's actually called house key. It's not called mansion key. It's called house key. People call it the mansion. It's just the biggest house in Majula, which is why they call it the mansion. But yeah, there are 3 pharaohs, and this says 3x E shards. That's not right. It's 3x T shards in Mansion. Kill Mansion Skeleton for 1,000 souls. Upgrade sword twice. Dragon Rider. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, I could send this text file to you if you have Discord. I could like put this text file in the Discord, but this text file is very vague. Which actually, it could be like a good guideline without giving away too many spoilers. But you're gonna see a lot of this shit, and you're gonna be like, "What is it talking about?" Like, it just says Dragon Rider. Also, this is gonna give away bosses. And I don't know if you want spoilers of boss names. I don't know if you care about seeing boss names. Chillin' took a big nap. Nice. Trevorly Hills. Nice. So I don't know if anything that I just shared helped. But yeah, if you want a bit of hand-holding, I actually think my live stream, you could watch this one, you could watch previous live streams of Dark Souls 2. I now have 6 shards. Hell yeah. I think, like, I follow the route that I have planned to a T, and it's meticulously crafted to try to make Dark Souls 2 as easy as it possibly can be for me, while still using just the broadsword. I don't want to, like, trivialize it with some broken weapon. That sounds lame. Because there are really good weapons. You now have 6 shards. Hell yeah. Sleeping Jade. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Alrighty, so that does it for all of the DLC content. All we have left in the game is the 3 final bosses in the throne room. So let's head to the final throne room and fight those final bosses, shall we? What'd my endurance hit? 93 endurance. Yeah, usually I wear the Seldora set for the whole playthrough, which gives you bonus souls, on top of the Silver Serpent Ring giving you bonus souls. So, didn't quite... Usually I'm at 99 by now for endurance, but we didn't get quite as many souls because we're not wearing the Seldora set, because I want to show off this grossly incandescent skin. Ruben, you're wondering when I'm going to be able to play on regular hours again. I miss the streams. I miss seeing you, Ruben. I wish I had an answer for you. I hate that I don't know, but my job is very ad hoc. They just cross bridges when they can. So there's really no set date for when I'm going to be going back on afternoon shifts, unfortunately. It's 3 a.m. here. I'm at work, by the way. Alright. Hope work's going well for you. Hope work is going well for you. Yeah, I don't really have an answer. I don't think it's going to be all that soon. I'm thinking, like, 2 or 3 more months. Probably. Unfortunately. It's probably the case. Am I not wearing a Ring of Blades? No wonder my damage has been kind of shit. Been wondering why my damage has felt more shit than normal. It's because I'm not wearing the Ring of Blades! +1. Can you claim stream compensation? I wish. Yeah, I'm the boss for this night. Hell yeah, Ruben. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm going to try to take them all down in one fell swoop. Throne Watcher and Defender, Nishandra and Aldea. I'm going to try to take them all down in one go. Because you can defeat one boss and then leave and come back and fight the second boss, and then leave and come back and fight the third boss. I'm going to try to do all 3 back to back to back. That's the plan, man. Alright. Whew. It's been a long day. How long have I been streaming for? It's been, I think, almost 9 hours. That's about right for Dark Souls 2. 8 hours, 19 minutes. Have I tried Salt and Sanctuary? I have not. I can wait until I'm back on afternoon shifts so I can stream in the morning before I play it. I don't know. I'm like, I will play it, but I'm all over the place with games right now. I really want to play more Oblivion because that Oblivion remaster just came out. I'm always spread thin. I'm always spread thin on the streams. And also, like, I'm not streaming as much as I used to. I used to stream every single day. I'm not streaming every single day right now. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to do everything that I want to do. There's not enough hours in the day for me to work full-time and soon to be more than full-time, sleep, stream, have a healthy relationship. Those 4 things. That's what I want out of life. Work, stream, sleep, have a healthy relationship. And having all 4 of those things, I can't stream and work and sleep. I used for a while there, all summer long, I was living my life just work, sleep, stream, work, sleep, stream, work, sleep, stream every single day. But now I got the lady, which is fantastic. But it does mean I can't just be living my life that way. I gotta actually spend some time with her, you know? So, and I'm very happy to. I'm very happy to. Alright, let's do it up, shall we? Alright, is Throne Watcher and Defender. What is a soul vessel? You use that to respec your stats. I don't exactly remember how, because I never really do it. But that's how you respec. I can't remember exactly how it works. I'm sure you have to like talk to somebody or something. Give it to somebody. I don't remember. Oh! It's the, you know the ladies in red at the beginning of the game in Things Betwixt? That's who I think I'm pretty sure that's who you give it to. You talk to those maidens that wear red in Things Betwixt at the very beginning of the game before Majula. I believe that's who you talk to respec with a soul vessel. Oh, we're still live, let's go. Not for too much longer. Only 3 bosses remaining. Well, 4 if you count this duo as 2. For Things Betwixt. Yeah. You're right, worst player in the world. How many times do we tell you to take your time? Many. How many times do you think I listened? Never. I find this boss fight to be easier. The faster your weapon is, the easier this boss fight is. If you have a slower weapon, it's so hard to find safe opportunities to attack. Ow. She's doing her rarely seen AoE attack. That's a rare one right there. I didn't even know she had an AoE attack for a while. Then even after a while, where I did eventually learn she has an AoE, every time she would do it, I'd be like, what the hell is she doing? What the hell is she doing? And then it would go off, and I'd be like, oh, right! She has an AoE attack. Because you just see it. Not even every playthrough. I guess maybe if you struggle against these two. Which, they're decently challenging. I think a lot of people struggle a bit against Throne Watcher and Defender. Especially when you don't know their little gimmick. Which I won't say. But they got a little bit of a gimmick that can make them... It's a real pain in the ass when you learn about it the hard way. It's a normal fight. It's not a gimmick boss fight by any means. But they got little tricks up their sleeve. And it's not buffing their weapons halfway through the fight. That's not the little trick up their sleeve I'm referring to. Ooh, I thought I was about to get skewered, to tell you the truth. Oh, doing all 3? Alright. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit right there. That's that 111 agility in action. I get iframes rapidly. I press that dodge button. I get them frames. Woo! Oh, he did 3 swings, and the third one completely missed me. Was not paying close attention though. Lady came up and stabbed me. Alright, Throne Defender's pretty weak. Watcher. We'll catch her up a little bit, and then I'll defeat. I could probably just kill her. Kill Defender. Oh boy! Oh my god, if I live! Holy guacamole, that was close. Going for 3 chugs. Back to full HP now. I almost choked. Damn it. Her stabbing me through him, that didn't feel very good. Never feels good when enemies hit you through other enemies, but it's kind of par for the course in a From Software title, I feel like. Getting kind of T-rashed on, aren't I? Here at the end, I was doing so good. I think I'm feeling a little greedy because I know it's towards the end of the fight. Bro, I'm about to just kill him. Alright, he's out of here, and she is next. I can get her fast enough. Alright, down goes Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Oh, we are at the Throne Twins already. Already? I've been streaming for 8.5 hours playing this game. But yes, Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are dead. We got Baby Satan playing. Nice, nice.
Brave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
You're so quiet. Can you speak up a bit? Baby Sean! Yes, Baby Sean, Queenie.
Now, be one with the dark.
Do you see me? I am grossly incandescent. I will not be one with the dark. Not ever. Not ever. Alright, she's making the curse wells. Let's get rid of at least one of them. She's making the laser beam. Ow. Oh, well. Man, she got rid of my grossly incandescent skin by cursing me. Hell no. Use the life gem. Get the grossly incandescent skin back. Schlorpin Estus. Nashandra, come over here. I don't want to get close to your curse wells again. Pain in the ass, you and your curse. How dare you? How dare you get rid of my grossly incandescent skin? Alright. Slice and diced. Too close to the curse well. Curse is building up. Alright, so far so... Oh, what the hell? I got cursed again? I didn't even notice I was too close that time. Son of a... My grossly incandescent skin! So rude. I'm about to put these life gems on my hotbar. Alright, alright, alright. You doing the... Oh, you're making curse wells again. No, you're doing the laser beam. Prepare to get sliced and diced. We are now +3 broadsword. Hell yeah, Jade. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. You making curse wells? I should have kept smacking her more. She's making curse wells. I was just sitting there admiring her beauty, I guess. Alright, I'll get rid of this one, and we'll rush this one, get rid of this, too. Alright, now there's just one. Oh, there's actually the other one in the back. That's okay. A little closer. No? You're not gonna? Just gonna shoot your laser beam. You can hit her so many times when she shoots this laser beam. She does like a whole hand curl animation afterwards. She's doing it again. You beat the shit out of her when she does this. There's the whole hand curl animation. But I kind of ran out of stamina. Alright, alright, alright. And again with the laser. Nashandra ain't got nothing. Honestly, the hardest boss in this room is Throne Watcher and Defender. The other two, compared to Throne Watcher and Defender, ain't got nothing. Oh, she's gonna smack me. Let's not get... Oh, fucking cursed one more time before I kill her is what I wanted to say, and then she cursed me. The bee. The absolute bee. Now I lost my grossly incandescent skin! How dare you, Nashandra? Bring it back! Alright, grossly incandescent skin has returns. That's what I like to see. Nashandra down. Aldia coming up next.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here.
You call her a bee? I didn't want to call her a bitch, okay? I respect women.
You, conqueror of adversities.
It's me.
Give us your answer.
Alright, Aldia. Bring it! I ain't scared of you, blob boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Almost walked into that. You do realize Queen Bee is a sperm collector. She is the queen. I did call her a bee. That's true. Little orbs. I wish he was doing the big orb. Oh, okay. I guess no chance to attack him before he teleports, but we can attack him after he teleports. There he is. Hit him in his weird root body. I don't know, man. Aldi is a strange one. Hey, big orb! We can hit him more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna call it quits after 5 swings, because that big orb's gonna come crashing down. I don't want to be too close to him when it does. Dang, I so could have done 6, though. Alright, alright. Dodge the big orb. I think I'm gonna get 4K level, vigor, and agility, or whatever it is, then go back to Hyde's tower. Adaptability is what you want to increase your agility. Go for it, go for it. You fought Dragon Rider with your weapon at +0, and you took him halfway down. And I bet now you probably have more Estus flasks now. You might have life gems now. You got your weapon to +3. I bet you can take down Dragon Rider. Yeah, I don't know. I would recommend taking down Dragon Rider, popping his boss soul, and then sinking all of that to get 96 agility, which I'm not sure exactly how much adaptability that's going to be, but you can see your agility going up as you level adaptability. Because prior to having 96 agility, it's kind of painful. 96 is better. It still requires a bit more precision on your dodges, because you only have 11 iframes compared to Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3's 13. Alright, where the hell's he going? He just teleported twice rather rapidly. It's nice, because that's when you get your chances to do damage to him. Oh, my weapon's at risk? It's a good thing I got this 1 repair powder. Shit, I hope that's the last time the weapon goes at risk for this fight. It should be. Only got at risk because we fought Throne Watcher and Defender and Nishandra before Aldia. But those Elizabeth mushrooms I bought are coming in handy. We're all out of Estus. If I relied only on the Estus for this fight, I would not be able to do all 3 back to back to back. These Star Fox tracks is he gonna play? Also, I'm just not playing well against Aldia. Not gonna lie, I've been kind of drained on energy since Aleum Lois. I was feeling it as I was arriving at Aleum Lois. I was like, oh, I'm still here playing this game right now. All right, Aldia's really burning now. We were talking about burning for you earlier. Yeah, Aldia's burning for you, all right. Small orbs, damn it. I like the big orb because his flames go out when he's doing the big orb, so you can actually hit him. It's nice. He's teleporting. Where's he going, though? Whoa! Back off! Alright, get in there. Smack him up. Get out of here. Alright, buddy, old pal. Ouch. That one's been hitting me a lot for some reason. My Elizabeth Mushroom was still active when I took damage there. Doing a lot of teleporting, which is good for me. Smack him right in the chops! Right in the jowls! Ow. Burned me. Queen Bee is nothing but a breeder. He's teleporting again. I've never seen him teleport this many times in a row. Usually he spends a lot of time doing other stuff. But this time around, he's just like, I'm gonna keep teleporting. Oops, completely wasted that second Elizabeth Mushroom I just popped was so unneeded. You can actually find a way to get to him. You can smack him during this attack, but I totally could have killed him right there. But I pansied out. I did not commit, but he's teleporting. If I don't get exploded, then that's it for Aldia. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, grossly incandescent run. Coming to an end. We've taken down all 41 of Dark Souls 2's bosses. Didn't wear any armor the entire time. Didn't wear any armor the entire time. Showing off the grossly incandescent skin. And yet again, I didn't put the Ring of Blades +1 on. I was talking about, oh, I forgot to wear the Ring of Blades +1. Didn't wear it there either. Did even worse damage than I typically do, because we're not wearing that bad boy. Sheesh. Alright, you can... This is the Age of Fire ending. We're grossly incandescent. Age of Fire it is. Age of Fire it is. Proceed to the throne. I shall light this world with the flames of my soul. Alrighty. But yes, that's it. Aldea is dead. All 41 bosses are no more. It took me... I actually went pretty quick, despite the fact that I feel like I fucked around a lot today. Usually this game takes me 9.5 hours, right? 8.5 hours this time. Hour faster than normal, and like... I messed around a lot today. I must be getting faster at Dark Souls 2, just without even really thinking about it.
Who link the fire?
Because it definitely used to take me like 9.5 hours, and that was like with no deaths, and actually wearing armor, and I wouldn't get off track. Like, I got off track a bit today.
It's your choice to embrace.
We're watching the stream back a little bit. We were looking at hairy caterpillars. We were watching Sean get yelled. So I like effed around a bit today, and we still only took 8.5 hours. It's wild. Absolutely wild. But I had a lot of fun today. Just felt like playing Dark Souls 2. So I went ahead and did what I wanted to do, which was playing Dark Souls 2. But we are gonna raid on out of here. We're gonna raid on out of here to a pretty cool dude. It's Grimspace. Grimspace is playing Sekiro. He's trying to do glitchless Shura speedruns in Sekiro. He's a very skilled fella when it comes to these Souls games. There's a lot of speedrunning in Sekiro. I like Grim quite a bit. Surely you will as well. Dragon Rider dead. He slipped off the edge. Ah, yeah, that's a common cheese people do. But I'm sure you did it by accident. Sorry to hear he slipped off the edge. But GG's, Sleeping Jade. I really hope you enjoy Dark Souls 2. I find it to be a fantastic game. But like I said, I did dislike it my first 3 playthroughs, but once I started looking stuff up, I enjoyed it a lot more. But if you could be so awesome as to join us in the raid, everybody, I would greatly appreciate it if you could give Grimspace the raid message I'm putting in the chat right now. The Aardvark army has arrived, is the raid message. And that'd be sweet if you could send that to Grim as we raid on out of here. I don't know if I am going to stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't really have a stream schedule anymore, so I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll be back sometime. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that he slipped off the edge on you, Jade. There are these things you can get called bonfire ascetics. You can burn the bonfire ascetic at the bonfire in Hyde's Tower of Flame, and it'll respawn. It'll respawn Dragon Rider. However, it makes the area go into NG+. That's what the bonfire ascetic does. It pushes the area into the next NG cycle, so all the enemies will be tougher and give you more souls. The boss will be tougher and give you more souls. It'll be NG+1 in that area. Why is everything freaking out? But let's raid on out of here. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.